Welcome, people. I was just going through a few stories about parents that lost their kids to online bullying. It, it occurred to me. It occurred to me that the last 2 weeks before Christmas, hi Chris, a group of said adults, hi Tanger, has been trying to drive me and my kid to feeling a certain kind of way. To listen to Debbie call my daughter, hi Nepatrish, a stripper whore, and to accuse me and say, what kind of a mother are you watching your daughter strip? And I just sat there watching these shows of parents whose children went through the same thing. The slander, the disgustingness. And a lot of these kids were, good kids, good in school. Hi, Nepatrish, Mr. Rourke, I'm about, Tanger, Chris. Hi, Buns. Hi, Sharon. A lot of these people. And then one woman, when she tried to, fight back about the events that led to her daughter's suicide, she started to be completely harassed by strangers, accusing her of killing her own kid. It is annoying, Andrew. It's very annoying. It shows a total lack of respect for the fact that my daughter is being. If my daughter was on YouTube and was a certain type of person reading these things, trying to destroy her character, her reputation, her everything. Her everything. And if God forbid she was the type to feel a certain kind of way, they want to know why I call them predators. That's why. That is why. And Bible says, well, I guess SG doesn't want to keep the peace, so I'm glad Debbie made this video. Now, wait a minute. I don't know what Debbie making a video has to do with you and I. So you think while they're all still going on and saying things and that my daughter's a whore and this and that because of the lies you spread, that means I don't want peace. You honestly think I want to hear these disgusting lies about my kid? The suicide troll. It has moved to suicide trolling my daughter now. And you can all sit there over on that side and claim it's not, and you can blame it on me. If you think for one fucking minute I'm incorrect, and I suggest you do your fucking research on children and young adults that have taken their lives because of this behavior. They're partaking. Now they've moved on to the suicide trolling of my daughter. Sitting there saying, I watch my daughter strip. My stripper, poor daughter. Clearly say not you I'm about. Clearly stating that you plan on continuing to suicide troll my daughter. Debbie. My daughter ever sees that shit. I, I don't know why she's getting AML Films involved. Does he realize that if he partakes in this, he'll be bringing a larger group of people to suicide troll a mother and daughter? AML Films, in my opinion. Do you know that? I'll tag you in this so you can know. I don't care what her body shape is. I'm about. I don't care. To sit there and imply, and KFC for you to not have a fucking problem with that. You think it's okay my kids being suicide trolled and stalked and harassed? You think that's okay? All right, can you remove I'm about's comments? You know, what the fuck, man? I can't even. I blocked him by accident. I can't even. I can't even. If anybody's been slandered, it's been the people here. I'm tired of being demanded to stop doing something I wasn't fucking doing. So apparently, I wouldn't be able to win for losing because since I wasn't doing it at all anyway, you know, and they want to, I'm just saying that to sit there and state that you were going through something similar to what you're trying and you've been trying to do to me and my daughter. And you're not the only one. You don't get harassed by 50 people a day, Babos. You do not. but you were suicide trolling and inciting the stalking of my daughter. In your words, hi Kimberly, thank you. An innocent girl who hours later was being called a stripper whore. There's no peace working out when you're going to leave up all these comments referring to me as Meth G or my kid. I mean, and all leaving up those videos. Well, then, Nepatrish, I would absolutely, I'm going to pin that so he can see that what KFC is causing his channel to go through because she keeps pulling him into it. She keeps bringing him up. Keeps bringing him up. Hi, Day Day. Directing them to her resume with her address and stuff on it. Putting my kid in danger. Wouldn't like to know or would? Buns. They're pulling him into and misinforming him. Misinforming him to join into the suicide trolling of a young adult who worked very, very hard. If AML partakes within this, it's pretty terrible. Her pulling him into it. No, Kimberly, no. She wanted to stop the bullying, but she wants me to not respond to videos bullying me from others. So she'll share videos being made by a woman calling my daughter a stripper whore based on an fabricated email still up on Baba's channel saying lies and slander against my daughter and not remove them. How does that give anybody peace? The permanent suicide trolling and inciting of predatory behavior and stalking of a young adult. Who's getting peace from that? Not me. Not my kid. If KFC can't see when she's there speaking to Debbie and not not having a problem at all that her name is appearing. These predators that are suicide trolling a young woman are saying they're basically doing it in defense of her and think that it's not partaking. Did you ask AML that? AML Films that? Not Patricia, did you tell him? Does he know that he is involuntarily being portrayed as a supporter of the suicide trolling of a young adult and her mother? Hey, KFC, I don't call you in spoof numbers. I get calls from spoof numbers and text messages all the time. That's good, Mr. Yeah, they're posting things on his page. And involuntary, he's participating in the suicide trolling. I say a lot of kind things about people. No, we'll leave your shit there. Go ahead. Because I say loads of kind things about people. Palm tree. It's sickening to me how they consistently, you'll hear Jules say, she doesn't need to provide proof. You'll hear this one say, they don't need to provide proof. Well, he can receive it any way he wants, but if he partakes in the suicide trolling of my daughter, I'm not going to care for that. Apparently, Elliot, because, oh God, now you get a fucking life, weirdo. No. I mean, Elliot, apparently I'm not supposed to respond to people screaming that my daughter is a stripper whore. And what kind of a mother am I watching my daughter strip? You watch your own daughter strip? You watch your own daughter strip, your stripper whore daughter? And I'm not supposed to respond to that. Now, see, we are strong, both me and my daughter. Okay? It's not ideal. It's not ideal to either her or I. That's why I keep saying it is an inconvenience. That's what it sounds like, Sharon. Yes, yesterday. Last night. My stripper whore daughter. And when I said, you need to remove and say that was a lie. Oh, shut up. How's it already been dealt with? It's still there. They think it's been dealt with when it's still sitting there. In fact, their video is being shared on their community post. And Debbie thinks she's going to call the police on me for responding to what she was saying while partaking in the suicide trolling of a young adult. because Bobbles had a fake email up there telling everybody my daughter was swinging her tits around to make her way through college. My daughter worked very fucking hard, and there's no way in hell that occurred. Debbie said it, but Bobbles started it. Thank you, Sharon. I appreciate that. Thinking she's going to call the police on me after she made a video accusing me of being a sick mother watching my daughter strip, my stripper whore daughter, and then threatening me, saying, I'm coming for you again. This has been every fucking holiday and every day since October 8th, 2020. Every mother fucking day. When somebody wants peace, they remove disgusting videos and lies about your kid. Now, I never slandered or directed people to this, her kid or anybody's kid. I never did that. No, you're a lie. No, it needs to be removed. You see that? It shouldn't be there, okay? That's the point. They think that shit's funny. I think it's funny. I meant to block it, and I timed it out. And if somebody can block that if they want, I timed it out by accident. Yeah. Yeah, what, 2 weeks ago? So for 2 weeks now, before Christmas, these people, because right after that, that's when the fucking trolls with my daughter's full name saying all that sexual stuff started appearing. First in her chat. Yeah. Straight out in her chat is the first place I saw them. Maybe there were other places, I don't know. It was clearly said. It was clearly fucking said. They were going to do this, and then they would start. So they are the perpetrators of the suicide trolling of my daughter now. She's not a weak person. I'm not saying people are weak that do that, but still, it's not ideal. To think I'm going to sit back. No, that was last night. It was 45 minutes prior to me playing it. So then that to Bobbles means I don't want peace. So that means Bobbles starts again now, I guess. Once upon a time, there was a YouTuber. No, I have never, Kimberly. And even now, I wouldn't allow any clone or troll or disgusting thing about them ever in here. They want me to apologize and remove something and say I did something that I did not. You're completely correct, Nat. To remove something that's not there, that they want me to. No. What wrongs, 420 check? Tell me what wrongs. You tell me, 420 check. You show me what? You show me what? You show me what? You don't think that when I will private a video where I'm a little disgusted in myself, that is admitting my wrongs? But then I get called dirty deleter. When KFC complains about receiving nasty texts from spoof numbers, they say, oh, that SG. When I complain about it, I get, you do it to yourself. Do you know how sick and fucking tired I am of what they do to me and to even their own friends? They do it to their own friend. Any text you're getting from spoof numbers, Cassie, I promise you, they are not from me. They are not from me. I don't text you in spoof numbers. But so that's your example. I asked you to give me an example. You tell me what my daughter did, 420 chick. Huh? Robin, you people have no legit fucking responses to legit questions. That's your response. And you want to act like that hateful comment there to both of us. When do you see us go into your live streams, any of their live streams, to do what they're doing? When do you see that? When do you see that? Can I see proof that is not altered, faked, anything? See? Now, I've never heard Sharon talk about you ever. You're wrong. I never did that, Robin. She came on, she said she was starting a war with me and was allowing disgusting sexual things being said about my kid in her chat. But it was okay for her to sit there talking about me and say, God didn't love me. She said that. She called me a Jew cancer survivor. Now, I've never heard Sharon mention 420's chick ever. And yet you're going to sit here and call her a junkie hoe. Call her a junkie hoe. Yeah, yesterday she did a live, pissed off that wasn't going to allow my daughter's troll in there talking sexually about her. .420 chick, you were in the room when me and Tandra both kindly asked her to remove it. She asked me to remove a video the other day, and I said, sure, no problem, and it was gone. But then the next day, she has a live stream screaming and yelling about that, what that Patricia said. You want to just ignore .420 chick that she said she was starting a war with me. Okay, so once again, you don't tell me how that affects you at all. How does that affect you? That affects you less than what Tiffany H does, buying $40 worth of coffee a day while the taxpayers are paying for everything for her. Now, if you're a taxpayer, you should be more pissed at that. I bet you'd change your tune if you lived in where she lived and was driving around on the same streets your family drives around on while live streaming, dancing around on her live stream, going boom chaka laka laka, boom chaka laka laka. I'd say it wasn't $50 worth of candy; it was $50 worth of chips. Fuck you, Luna. Why don't you go tell Debbie to fucking get that shit down out there about my kid? Because it's Christmas for us too. You'd be pissed though if they fucking ran into your family and you know, or knocked your kid off driving on a bike near you, near them. Then you'd be fucking pissed, right? But see, that's what kind of nasty cunts they are. Sorry, I had to use the word because that's who they are. Um, neither did I. Neither did I. The only reason why you might think she did nothing is because she privates all her lives after she says all that shit. You're a fucking cockroach, bitch. Oh, you're gonna say that's is that racist? I'm talking to Luna. .420 chick. I'm talking to Luna. Did I say you? No, I said Luna. Why are you gonna pretend that I didn't say Luna right there, huh? You want to pretend that I didn't say Luna? Talking about Debbie with the fucking thing. Did I say your fucking name? Now, I don't really, well, I wasn't talking to you, .420. I want to know why you think it's okay to have the sexual things being said about my kid. Or any woman, for that matter. Well, that's what's going on, 420 chick. Luna wants to come in here and put laughing emojis when I say if you think it's okay for Debbie to have. No, it isn't. And I didn't call them pedos. I didn't call them pedos. I didn't call them pedos. They're predators. They look at people as prey. They target somebody and they prey on them. That's what predators are. Hi, Tom. Hi, Tomcat. Now, before any of that, look at that crazy bitch. Why doesn't any of, I don't know, do you work, Tom Wells? I don't even know who you are. I don't know how it affects you. Um, that's craziness right there. You want to talk about how I spend my time? Look at how you spend yours. Why doesn't TH work? Really? Uh, TM, how come she doesn't? Debbie, how come she doesn't? Why don't you go around and ask them? Babos, how come she doesn't? You think it's okay to sexually harass people because they don't work? Even though the answer to that question is none of their business and it doesn't affect them, I want to know why they think it's okay to sexually harass somebody and focus on her vagina for over a year. How's that okay? We didn't try to get AML involved. Give it a rest. And nobody harassed fucking KFC. They are sexual predators, in my opinion. When they're going to sit there and say, my daughter swings her tits around in a strip joint, what do you think that is? Or who gives better blowjobs? Who said anything about donations? Oh, I don't ask them because they aren't sure. How do you know what they're doing with subs money? How would you know? Do you spend all your days with Sharon every hour and you know everything she does? Once again, though, do you think that particular reason, I'm going to shut the fuck up. Do you think that particular reason means somebody should have their vagina focused on for a year and a half? What do you do with your money, 420 chick? Yeah. See, Bun says it right there. Good point, Kimberly. When are you gonna get some help for your fucking mental debilities? I mean, Luna. Well, so did a lot of them. Yeah, what are you spending your money on? Weed, Robin? Oh, is something going on with Sharon and AML? Is something going on with Sharon and AML? Is there a video or something made or something? Because I haven't seen anything about him. Right. I know I was asking that Sharon is something. I didn't know. Is there something going on between you two and AML or something? Hold on. Hi, Maureen. Am I getting blamed for something again that somebody else is doing? I mean, is this for real right now? Fucking minute. I can't say I disagree with that. Enjoy that 420 chick. And be thankful nobody's trying to make people think that they're stripper whores. You enjoy yourself and know that you can peacefully know, 420 chick, that nobody's going around calling your kids stripper whores. You enjoy yourself. Hi, Amy. Hi, coward. Tandra knows it. She could put it in there. Hi, coward. Oh, Tandra's not in there. All right, I'll put it. I'll put it myself. I really don't like to, but okay. I don't know. Mm. Rourke asked what my Cash App is. It's like they have that other side has no fucking mindset, a shred of decency to say, yeah, I did see that. That is rotten and disgusting. No, I don't support. No, they don't even have that fucking decency. They want to just start jumping on Sharon to deflect what was going on. Now, if Sharon was saying she wanted to go home for the holidays and would people donate for this, that, and the other so they don't get sick, um, she'd be getting fucking dragged through the mud, man. Thank you, Maureen. And What's Up wants to act like he's never sat there in other chats, like Luz, Travel Girl Luz, saying, me and my daughter, 69, you know? Or we use a double-ended dildo. And Lou knows that shit was there. She knows how nasty, nasty, how nasty her live streams were about me. And she keeps telling me I need to burn in hell. How about that video today of Izzy with the you're so sick, Mr. Roy. The voice changer as Angster Singster. Hi, Maxine. Their cruelty is beyond comprehension. And it's a constant of SG needs to stop. Well, that's not Crystal, though. I don't think that's the person who told me who it was, who Crystal was. I went back and listened to more videos of that woman, and I do believe that it is. Yeah, put up a video of her with some voice changers, Inkster Sinkster. No, I didn't. I will say it must be a bummer for some comedian that is supposed to be a comedian to be making fun of somebody who's funnier than her. Sunshine was funnier. Lipstick was funnier. We're all funnier than Maxine Lapidus, if that's who it is. Sue the pantsuit. She sure should, Sunshine. A very fading career. I know, right? I find that in a way kind of flattering, you know? Like, wow, that's so strange, you know? And needs me. Like, I'm funnier than her. Uh, is she sure she wants to point me out? Yeah, funnier than the comedian. Now, does she have to pay the audience to stay for her shows? I'm wondering, because, oh, that's a shame, man. I'd fire her. Hi, Diane. But I think it's pretty flattering that she thought her, you know, her big bust back into the business is gonna be me. Look at this woman's pure gold. This SG is pure gold. I just wonder if they would take kindly whoever you know whoever is like her wow, I don't know who's gonna hire her when she's making fun of a Jewish woman, mind you, with cancer, and making sexual comments about Annette, yeah, and her son in the shower. I mean, is that what her agent likes? Is the people, if she's got any gigs that, set up, um, they think that's good. No, she's Jewish. Yeah, she's Jewish. No, 300. 300 to annoy Baba's room. That I will say, Baba's deserved every penny of that because It was disgusting. Yeah. But she should save her money because I don't know who she's in contact with. Thank you so much, Maureen. I appreciate that. I don't know who she's in touch with or if her agent knows, if she's got an agent, if her town that she lives in that has done some features on their, local celebrity there. Um, how would they feel? Maybe they'd like to run a, you know, run a little update on what their good old local celebrities been up to lately. Saying a woman takes showers with her kid and another woman and sexually harassing. Hi, Diane. Yeah, saying, oh, pretending to be a nurse and claiming that I had Munchausen syndrome. Yeah, I wonder how her local newspaper, well, I know they're probably not even in print anymore, but how they would feel about some woman thinking she was gonna, get her way back into something on my back. Oh, her career was already tanked, it looked to me. I mean, I don't know. Did she win some Emmy or Golden Globe? Who knows? For writing? Did she write for well, they should have left me alone and not shared that thing on Bobbles, saying that I don't want peace because I defended myself against them calling my kid what they were calling her. And so, Bobbles is glad they made that video. How's that Bobbles wanting peace? Seems like that's Bobbles not wanting peace. What goes on between Debbie and I, although, yes, Bobbles, there's no peace when you leave videos up, just talking disgusting about my kid. Oh, yeah, Bubby. What person thinks they're going to get away with saying, my daughter, the stripper whore, and I watch? Oh, sorry. Mhm. You wish they wouldn't delete them? Is that what you said? Right. What is this woman basing her fucking? There's actual laws against comedians doing that. I'm just so. Oh, I see what you're saying. I get what you're saying, sunshine. Yeah, that's what it seemed like. But then she said, bye, coward. Have a good Christmas. But then she said, I heard her saying, she didn't want to hear my name. I'm sorry, didn't want to hear, Luna's name in my Connie, blah, 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 these people's name in my mouth. Um, but saying, so I'm not sure, like, was I supposed to still be harassed by them and not be able to respond? So was it, they all can come at me and Bobbles could have her piece and SG's daughter gets called a stripper whore. See, do we ever go in their rooms and do this? That's the thing that really kills me. Like, oh, I'm sorry, sunshine, I did that. It's an automatic reaction for me. It's been a no troll policy in here since day one. It's an automatic reaction for me. I mean, they've got the nasty clones talking shit like that in their rooms, and then they come here and say the same things in this room, and yeah, I never see any of that going on about them. Never, never. And that's what bothers me, Sharon, that there are so many of people like this out there. And they've been harassing Sharon's mom for a while, and my kid, and Annette's kid, and our deceased relatives for a while. For a while. But to share a video of me responding to what Debbie had said, but not Debbie doesn't play what she's saying in it, you know? So I'm the one who's threatening a fake CPS call over an internet beef. You calling my daughter a stripper whore? Why, Amy? Why? My daughter wants nothing to do with this community. My daughter doesn't want subs. I think she even removed that channel. Why? Why? Who's blocked? Oh, you're talking about I'm about. I did it by accident, but he was. Yeah, Amy. Really, Sunshine? I don't think she is. Nice would have been removing the videos and not sharing Debbie's. Not coming in here last night and saying, Merry Christmas, you old hag. That probably would have been nice. Hi, Simka. Amy, don't worry. I'm not mad or anything. I just, obviously, why would I want any of these? Yeah. But it was done with bad intent. If I wanted people to sub to my kid's channel, I would have shared it for her. No, my daughter was kind of like, who the fuck are all these weirdos who are fucking subbing? She had three, and then all of a sudden, there was, fucking people she didn't even know subbing, all because some, woman was inciting people to stalk my daughter, and people who were, not you, Amy, but people who were saying she was swinging her tits around in a strip joint and who gives a better blowjob and stuff like that. She wasn't a stripper though. So it wasn't like they were saying, oh, she was, there wasn't like they were saying that. And they're calling her a stripper whore and saying, I watch my daughter strip. What kind of a mother am I to watch my daughter strip? It's different when it's a lie. you know. Yeah, I have nothing against strippers, and I did work in a strip joint. Nothing against them. It's them calling her stripper whore and it's talking very sexual and saying we do mother and daughter sex acts together as my issue. you know. The thing is though is that my daughter's very beautiful. Um, but wanted to talk about get surgery. What? Uh, um, she's very beautiful and very respectful, and she worked hard at you know her job that she had while maintaining her grades to be a triple major Dean's List graduate in 4 years. So for some pig like Debbie to call my daughter a stripper whore and accuse me of being a mother who wants to watch her daughter strip, especially when it's not true. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, Well, they posted her resume up there too. But apparently, she was a stripper working her way through college at the same bar I was working at. I haven't worked at a strip joint since '94. My daughter wasn't born yet. But to hear some pig like Debbie sit there saying, what a sick mother I am watching my stripper whore daughter strip. And then Babo shares a video. No, it was my daughter's resume with an address and everything on it. Thank you, Sharon. Really, because you were allowing David's bra and the troll of my daughter in your room. Secular. And that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm a little sick and tired of hearing people say that I'm the problem. I'm all those clones, trolls. I'm the person who does this. I'm the one. I'm me. It's all me. Fuck them. Hi, Angel Baby. Oh, secular. You've been listening. Come on, man. I didn't talk about your son first. I didn't. I did not. Yeah, who's your son? Because I seem to remember the troll of my daughter being on your comment section and ministry telling you, hey, that's not SG's daughter. Can you remove that? And Luna saying, nope, nope, I'm not removing that. I'm not removing that. Um, It seems like you want me to not defend myself against these other people. You think that, you know, but that's not even what I said. I said she didn't denounce anti Semitism, so I just didn't want to be. I said, not like I hate her or I'm going to do anything. She just didn't denounce anti Semitism, so, I'm not down with that. Que sera, sera. I never said sexual things. I never allowed trolls in my room saying sexual things with their full name. I never put in my community post, here, this. And there's no videos up from a bunch of, see, looking for anything. I broke the peace agreement. Now, have I been talking about baubles in here at all? Have I? Did I not just say I felt it was kind of fucked up that you shared Debbie's? It's because you have no content. That's what it is. So there you go. You want to harass my kid on Christmas. So basically, these suicide trolling motherfuckers want to harass my kid because they failed as parents. Well, let me just say something. Who the fuck waits to go to their kid who supposedly tried to do what you said he did in order to have their fucking birthday live stream and run their fucking Cash App first? Who the fuck does that? Who the fuck has a birthday live stream? Because you had already told people that you were leaving for 2 weeks. So apparently you said that's why you were leaving, right? That's what you said. But you said, but I'll do it after my birthday live stream. Who fucking does that? Who does that? Anybody? 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 If you got to run to your kid because they've done something, right? You're going to say, but you're going to have to wait, buddy, because I got a birthday live stream to do and I got to run my Cash App. Who does that? Pizza rolls. Totinos, Mr. Rourke. Who does that? Yeah, it's simply called don't be an asshole. I mean, let's be for real. But you want to try and suicide troll my daughter and sexually harass her based on nothing, based on the fact that you didn't want to denounce. Wow, there you go again. What are you, doxing people again? You're harassing people's jobs and their lives. Decent society shouldn't have to fucking deal with a sociopathic. Yeah, I didn't mention anybody's son. That's why she keeps you saying that, just to keep sexually harassing my kid. Yeah, there is, Sandra. Hi, Kathy. Look, see how she's just ignoring that? She knows she even lied about that. She even lied about that. Right, but apparently I'm supposed to just sit idly by while Debbie fucking trashes my daughter because of the lies this fucking woman told. Who's Tiffany? I don't see Tiffany. Who's Tiffany? Yeah, this is Babos, the Sarah Goodwin. Oh, God. Is this guy blocked or what? Please. Can't stand the fucking guy. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's not Tiffany. That's not Tiffany. Okay, Tanner. No, it's Babos. Yeah, it is. It's really sick. I broke the peace treaty because I didn't talk about her cat. I just mentioned what Debbie was saying about mine. So I broke the peace treaty. I broke the peace treaty. Peace treaty. Who needs a fucking peace treaty? Adults just can't be kind without a peace treaty. I wouldn't go on her live. She just wants views. I wouldn't. Fuck that. I wouldn't give her the fucking views. No way. I wouldn't give her the views. Because she's got nothing else. I mean, but maybe it's okay. Maybe it's good. I don't know. Maybe it'll get her to start, do something else other than harass and suicide troll my my kid on Christmas Eve. I guess they were just planning on. I guess her plan for her Christmas Eve show was going to be to suicide troll my daughter, sexually harass my daughter. That was her plan for her big Christmas Eve show. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. You guys know how hard it is for me to not respond as disgustingly as they do, even though I get accused of it all the time. I find it hard to believe anybody who is worried about their son's health and mental health would keep continuing to pull him. Okay, sunshine. Sounds good. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, right. Tell her fucking come on here. That's what you should say. Yeah, Bobbles, come on here with sunshine. Yeah, but apparently that she had no content, so she needed to want to sexually harass my daughter again on Christmas Eve. Apparently. Yeah, Bobbles, you want to come up right now with sunshine? Health Insurance Patient Privacy Act or something like that. Health Information Patient Privacy Act, something like that. No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't, Kathy. Because I talked to her on the phone and she still was all about fucking calling it all a game and saying and I said, you need to tell people that was a lie. My daughter didn't work her way through college at a strip joint. And she said, why? Because her tits are too small. Now, that was on a private phone call. She wants to talk about my kid that way. I've never spoken sexually about her kid ever. No, that was right before you and I did, prudently, when I was fucking infuriated. Who wants some woman they don't even fucking know talking about their daughter? Who want who? A hematoma care. I understand that, Kathy, but um, when Debbie put up her video calling my daughter a stripper whore and me a sick mother for wanting to watch my daughter strip, Bubbles seemed to think that was okay. Hi, hidden blessings. And then put on her community post my response video acting like I'm some fucking asshole for responding to what I just heard. And Baba said, SG obviously doesn't want peace, so oh what you know. Oh not you mean yep, true. Facts right there. That's facts right there. My daughter wouldn't talk to her. My daughter wouldn't talk to any of them. But I guess she wants to call her a stripper whore. That's true, prudently. You didn't watch her video? Did you watch the video, Night Owl? She doesn't know my daughter's number. Yeah, right? Threatening me. Threatening me again. It's a constant. She says it all the time. She's coming for me. Sick of it. Thank you, Amy. Thank you, Sunshine. Had she exposed you before you even went on, Sharon? Oh, she did. Really? I'm sure she removed that video, though, right? Ah, I didn't know that. How did she know who you were? Ah, she's full of lies. I remember the Rita Haywire, yeah. Yeah, we can do that. What time is she going live? We'll go live at the same time. Because I mean, I have just fucking had it with, after I watched those videos before I was live today about these parents. Why say it now? Yeah, you're right. Absolutely, Sunshine. You're absolutely right. And and I heard these parents, and these, and they're so distraught about the online bullying. Okay, now, Patricia, that led to their kids, taking their own lives, and um, it just got me. Yeah, and that's another thing. She's talking about peace, but Um, she doesn't want to remove the videos that she was slandering my kid in. She keeps telling me that I did it to her kid. I didn't do it to her kid. I don't think she feels pressured. I think she likes it. She shouldn't have been, saying anything about my kid. Facts. Yeah, and I guess they all had a. The thing is, though, in that particular live stream, Munchie was still in there talking about, why do you want us to somebody who's all messed up? I mean, I'm not messed up, you know. you know. One, she shouldn't have been in there, and to get to the level of, of trying to get me to do something I can't do because I didn't do it. You know? I mean, what is it she wants me to fucking do? Say that I didn't care for the fact that she wouldn't denounce anti Semitism, so I just didn't want anything to do with her. Why does she have to keep forcing herself down my throat? That's not talking about her, kid. That's talking about her. How did I break it? You tell me. Whichever Tiffany that is. I'm sure that's a clone of some sort. I don't know what it is. Sure, it's not her. No, we called her because Mr. Tim was saying, "Oh, we want to try and get peace. She really wants peace, but she didn't want to, you know, say she lied about all that shit." Yeah, if that is Tiffany, you're the one who said, I mean, you clearly said you wanted to start a war with me, and then you started letting dirty people in, pretending to be my daughter, saying nasty shit, if that's even her. Then you've been lying, saying I called. Okay, this is not her. Just get this out. This is just a fucking troll. That's just some fucking troll. No, that's not her. Some fucking stupid troll. Well, I think you should go over there and tell your friends that actually have mental health issues to check themselves. They don't seem to have a problem with praying for somebody's cancer to come back, or for somebody to have a hot shot, or to have my daughter's face up there on her panel and her father's and saying I gave him herpes. Really? I mean, fucking really? Yeah, until Debbie made a video calling my daughter a whore, and I said, Babas, you need to say to people that that's a lie, what you said about my kid. And then it became a whole, no, you need to tell everybody you lied about my kid. I didn't, I'm so tired of hearing shit like that, you know? So then I became, that I was some old hag. Merry Christmas, old hag, So basically, I'm not supposed to defend myself against all of that. And they're supposed to just do it for her. Oh, I don't know. Someone's calling you block now. Hmm. It's a shame these people have no fucking thought process of just being adults and just fucking stopping, just staying in their lane and stop lying about people, stop harassing people. I can't imagine that there's just no thought process. Anyway, fuck it. That was her calling you? How did she get your phone number? You got fucked up, man. I can't I don't know anything about any of that, but hello, Mitch. What do you mean, only voice? What does that mean? I thought sunshine was coming up. You flip the camera over. The middle thing should be where you can block the camera. Yeah. See? Oh, my bad. I wasn't paying attention. Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Can y'all hear me?
Hi. Yep, I can hear you.
Yep. So that was her. She called me private, which tells me that Tiffany gave her my phone number. So Tiffany wants to talk about giving out information, which, it's okay. If Blobs feels she needs to call me, I told her the way she talked to me, though, that's not going to get me. That's not how you talk to a guest. So I told her, no, I will not be coming on her panel for the way she talked to me. And I suggested that Tiffany come to hers and I'll go to yours. And she said, no, that's not going to work for her.
Mm-hmm.
So then she told me that, because I said, oh, and so funny, how'd you get my number? Did you get it from Tiffany? And she said, no, she's got my address, my job, everything, and my last name. I said, tell me what my information is then. So she's gonna put it on her community or whatever she's gonna put on. So I'd like to see it. And I told her that's okay. She wants to call my job. That's all right. That's what lawyers are for. And it's for defamation of character. So let's bring it. Plenty of people can call people's jobs to make up lies.
I think it's terrible that they stalk people so much to find out their private information like that.
Yeah, that's true too. Well, Tiffany doesn't look too far, but
Tiffany, what?
she doesn't have to, because she does kind of know some stuff. But that's the thing, is that's the only way she would know that. That's the only way Blobs would know that, is because of Tiffany. So I hope she's live right now. Is there a way to see if she's live right now, to see if she's, she can hear us talking?
Oh,
so
is
that's
she
the
live?
kind of people that are following Blobs. Is the kind that she's never talked to me ever. This has nothing to do with her, but she's going to call me private and then threaten me and then still expect me to go on her panel?
Yeah, that's how she is. She thinks that she rules the world.
Well, she don't rule my world.
And she has no fucking boundaries.
Oh, she told me she could ruin me. I said, I'm not scared of you. She said I should be scared of her. I'm not scared of her.
That's what I mean. What? It's like
this is what people need to see the whole picture as. What have I truly said bad about Blob? Just a few minutes ago, I'm like, are you guys like, I thought we were declaring like a piece here, Yeah, maybe I might have said about a pig roast, but I have never talked about her or her kid. I don't even watch her to know anything, for one. For two, she wants to blame everybody else. Oh, they're picking on me. What the fuck was just that? And then you're a punk bitch. You got to call me blocked? That's a punk ass move, Bobbles.
Well, we have her phone number. I mean, the thing is that she doesn't like as if you saying pig roast would warrant you being doxxed and all of this stuff. You know what I mean? Like her claiming that I went after her son first, and no matter how many times I say, look, I didn't. Fucking, it doesn't matter. They still keep insisting that that's what happened. They still keep insisting that I called CPS on Tiffany H, which I didn't. Um, and they still keep just ignoring the fact that Tiffany said she was going to start a war with me, and that's how all that started going. I mean, they just keep ignoring the facts, and and then you get people like e-beggars and other people making videos saying SG, you've got to stop, you got to stop, saying I have mental health issues because I'm fucking pissed that people have been doing this for this long. It's disgusting. I feel sorry for the people who have to deal with the kids that these people raise. I mean, my God. You'd
Yeah.
think they'd be displaying better behavior. And I just can't even imagine that this has been a fucking constant. Ev- Especially this woman, she comes into the fucking uh, community and she's been fucking like gangbusters, thinking she's fucking the, you know, biggest bully bitch of fucking the West. I mean, like, come on, man. Like, shut the fuck up, lady. Get a life. This
Yeah.
is supposed to be a woman who's so broken up over what she recently went through with her kid. And this is supposed to be, you know what I mean? Yeah, like we don't even know these
Exactly.
fucking
Like
people.
Angel Baby, exactly. This person wants a petition on other people, but this is how they behave. I have never given out Tiffany's number. I'm not one who does that. And even if Tiffany gave me her number on here, that has nothing to do with my job. That has nothing to do with that. That would just be me being shady, and I'm not doing that. I'm not that kind of a person. I don't need to
Yeah,
fight
and
dirt.
like even though I said that, but she's announced my phone number on her fucking live stream.
And,
She
and
said
another
it.
thing is, nope. And another thing is, I'm not going to call Blob's number, because if I have to, I'll get the phone records pulled, and they will see that she called me first. They're not going to be able to probably hear that she threatened me, but it's going to make more sense for her to say that I'm this and that. But yet, you guys are the ones calling me. Tiffany has always called me. I have text messages of Tiffany going off on me and then blocking me. So if I'm such a horrible nurse, why is it 6, 7 months later, you're still going on about it and you haven't done nothing about it? It's just lies. That's all it is. It's just lies. And she doesn't like
It's
getting
all
credit
lies.
for lies.
It's constant lies, and it's just sickening. It's constant lies. That's why when I said to Bob, I go, if Debbie's gonna make a video like that, you need to fucking come out and say, in defense of that, and say that's a fucking lie. You didn't, that was a lie what you said. But instead, for her, it became, oh, you broke the peace treaty. Merry Christmas, you old hag. It's like, what the fuck, man? There's no, and then they keep, then, they're all going to run with that. SG broke the peace, not even fucking realizing that, you know, there's no peace for me when I got to sit there and see these people fucking suicide trolling if my daughter was a weaker person, you know?
Yeah.
Saying shit like that, constant
And
shit
that's the thing.
about me and my kid.
I may have went to her panel. I may have, but who does that? Who You don't invite somebody up there and then you talk shit like that, because now why would I? Why would I even give you any of my time where you're profiting off of it? Why? Why would I do that?
What
You're
was the phone
threatening
call
me.
for? What was her point of calling you?
That's what I'd like to know. What was it? Because after you're sitting there threatening me and talking shit, you think I'm going to get on you? What, to just fight and argue with you? No, I got better things to do than that.
Yeah, because that's what they want their fucking Christmas Eve to be. So
Yeah.
it would
Well, I
either
have
be
a lot of
that
that.
or, now it'll be sexually harassing my kid again some more. You know, I mean, that's all they fucking do. That's it. That's what their fucking channel is all about is fucking predator behavior. predatory behavior. She sees people as prey, and she thinks everything's a fucking game. They think harassing police departments with fake fucking reports, it's funny for her. It's a game, and giggle, giggle, giggle. They're all with their laughing emojis. It's like, um, it's not a fucking game. Uh, It, this is fucking, it's sick. It's really gross. It's gross shit. Now, what is your like? What happened? What is your connection with Tiffany? How did
So
she?
I possibly, because this is years ago, I possibly could have ran into her somewhere and helped give her directions. And then came across here, just randomly across here. And I thought she looked familiar. So I had asked her privately. It was never publicly. I asked her privately if she had ever been at a certain facility. And she told me yes. Then she told me that she wanted to know who a worker was there, but she couldn't remember their name. I'm going to be careful what I say now.
Yep.
So she wanted to know a certain person's name that she had encountered with, and she really felt bonded by that person. So at this point, I am talking to Tiffany privately as a friend. Okay, as a
Mm-hmm.
friend, I'm trying to befriend her, and I sent her a picture of myself. So that way she didn't think, because it's kind of creepy, I think, to always talk to somebody without knowing what they look like. So
Right.
I sent her a picture of me just so she know, hey, this is really me. And at that time, I was using my name because I never would have thought something like this would have came down to this. So, well, maybe not my full name, but kind of half of my name. But when she just called me, she knew my whole name. So that means Tiffany told her. Um, so then where was I at? So I sent her a picture of the other person she was inquiring about, and it was a picture off Facebook. And I did not give this person her whole name, just her beginning name. And she said, yeah, I think that's her. So here I am doing her a favor. Okay. I'm doing her a favor. I'm being her friend. She wanted to find out to how to, maybe get in touch with this person to tell her thank you for some things. And so I'm helping her. Well, in the meantime, this is the whole seatbelt thing came up. And I said to her nicely, it's on her live still. You can see my comments still. I was like, girl, you need to have your kids in a seatbelt. And she was like, that's when she was like trying to make excuses. Like it wasn't, she's dumb to this, like basically dumb to it. Like, oh, I got to have him in a seatbelt. We're just going a block away. And then somebody else chimed in and told a story. And then, all of a sudden the lights went off in her head and was like, oh, maybe I should put him in seatbelts. But to this day, we still see that not truly happening. Okay, then the whole thing with Sharon, when right away I knew she was full of shit. When she first came on the scene, I never made fun of her. Sharon can even vouch for that. I have never made fun of her like by her teeth or nothing. I told Tiffany, I might have laughed at other people, but I've never ever made fun of her that way. I've never. She tells me I call her a fat ass. I've never called her a fat ass. She tells me what I call her, and I've never called her any of these names. But she accused in text messages, I have it too, where she's accusing me of telling her that she has a dirty towel head or something like that. I've never used those words. That's not me. I've never used those words. And anyway, so it was around the time she was telling Sharon that she was going to take her to Hawaii. And then when she mentioned about the $2,000 with the food stamps, I privately messaged her. I emailed her and I said, are you volunteering to take your bridge card that you're supposed to get $2,000 a month for and go fill up some stranger's refrigerator? And she took a while to get back, maybe a couple days. So then, yeah, I went to the platform and I put it out there. Well, that pissed her off. From there on, she started sending me all her big old ass stories, cussing me out, going off on me. And ever since then, it's just been one thing after another. Then one day I must have called her out for something else on her live. She out loud on her live started telling people what I did for a job and how I was breaking HIPAA and I was unethical. She never physically said at that time my name or my job, but she threatened to say it. And then I finally texted her and said, if I hear my name come out of your mouth or I hear my job come out of your mouth, I do have a lawyer. Obviously, every nurse has a lawyer for these stupid ass reasons too. Not this stupid, but stupid, things come up. And I told her, I will come after you. And then she apologized. I have it in text message. That's nothing too. So come at me. Go to my job. I will show them text messages where you're apologizing to me for lying. And then Bobbles is just going to look just as stupid. You know, maybe they shouldn't put stuff in text message if they don't want it to come back on them.
Hi, Charles. I don't. This Jeff is saying, can he come up? I don't know who that is.
Let them. One thing I ask is don't deny anybody, because this is
Yeah,
how
they
this
might
would go.
be. I don't. They're saying they're Bobbles, son, and that is not. I
That's all
don't think
right. Let them
so.
come up. Let's see what they got to hear. I ain't scared of nobody. Bring it. Bring it up. Bring it up.
I don't know if they're gonna like porn bomb or
Well,
something.
if they do, then delete them. But let's see what they got to say at first. Let's not be a
Mm,
bitch ass coward like them.
well, Jeff, prove that you are. You know what I mean? I don't really know who that is. You know, like
Why would her son want to come on panel?
exactly. You know, I really don't think that that's. Yeah, don't just say let anyone. Yeah, yeah, exactly. And then that would be, I'd get in trouble. Yeah, ask you could face time.
Oh, wait a minute. What'd she say? No sunshine. Wait a minute. Ask you could face consequences if they dick bomb her. So, like, you mean like if they put something nasty on your.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
they
okay.
would do
I get
something like that.
it. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, and I just don't.
Oh, Jeff, I apologize. My mom threatened you sometime, Karen. Oh, really? Is the boy right next to his mother? How would he know that?
Yeah, I need that comment removed, Sharon, because you know they're gonna fucking that'll just be on me. Do I have a mod, or can you remove it yourself, Sharon? Because we know that's not his name, but to put it out, you know. Yeah. Oh, it's Jeffrey Dahmer's profile pic.
Well, will it get you in trouble to have them stay in the chat like that?
Um, what do you mean stay in the chat like that? I don't know who that is. I don't really know who that is.
You know, and I'm just going to say too, I had someone years ago, an ex-boyfriend's girlfriend, stalk me on the phone where she called nonstop. And I did go to the police, and she ended up getting charged with I think it was either a misdemeanor or felony. I can't remember which way it went, but that ended up being something on her record. So if that's what they choose to do, they want to give my phone number out, and they
Oh,
want to,
thank you.
you know, an infant and do that. That's what they have a block button for. It's all good. If they have nothing better to do with their lives that they have to prank me, well then I should feel flattered that you're choosing me.
It goes to a name called Frank Nitty. Really? See, so it doesn't go to Bobo's son or anything. It says it's going to Frank Nitty name. Thank you, Sharon, for that. We're removing it. Yeah.
Yeah, I doubt her
So,
son is right next to her. Wasn't it said somewhere that they don't really get along or they don't see much of each other?
well, yeah, that's what they said. I mean, I don't even know. I just know that I'm tired of being accused of, they gave your phone number out, Chosen One Community. Who gave your phone number out? It's Bobble says that, you're saying? Got her members all involved in this crap. Now she wants to cool everything down, but some of her members want to keep the bullying going. That is true. TH or Bobbles, they gave your phone number. I thought you always, well, yeah, usually private.
Well, that was definitely Bobbles. It was her voice that called me. It was definitely her. It wasn't anybody portraying her. That was her.
Yeah, no, I
And
believe you.
and you know what? Now we know that definitely was her. That was Sarah, because I thought for a second maybe that was Tiffany, but
It's just so terrible that we can't just even enjoy like the holidays without them continuing their, like Debbie shouldn't be making a video of saying that kind of shit. I mean, she keeps saying that I talk about her kid all the time. I don't. I don't. I
So
don't.
for you and your viewers right now, I'd like to hear their input. So the story I just told you, the only thing I left out is the facility and uh, did anything seem unethical? Did anything seem to break HIPAA? From what I told you, was it anything to do with anything of Tiffany's past or nothing? Because then she
No.
told me that I was breaking HIPAA with her husband. I'm like, what? And I didn't even work there as what I work there now. Like that's how stupid she is.
I just don't even understand why they're just constantly. Even Tiffany H's chats or live streams, even when she was trying to make this whole new community, was her fucking being rotten, you know, yelling and screaming, and that's why I never would call. I would never call. No, but you didn't break it. No, no, they're saying no, you didn't. You know, that's why I would never call her. But here she is saying, you know, she's got all my information, and they're all like, "We've got all your information." Like, I don't have theirs. I don't have theirs. I don't seek them out. I don't try to stalk them. I don't dox them. Nobody doxes people in this room. I've had a no troll policy since day one. It's ridiculous, that somebody who's tried to avoid all of this drama with a no troll policy since day one has consistently
The
been
thing with
trolled.
the thing with
Mm.
Tiffany is that I think this is what it is that she doesn't like about me is that, and this is funny because she actually seemed respectful of this in the beginning. Like she'd say, you know what, she'd say my name. I think that it's, you will tell me like it is, and that was the thing. And I did try to be her friend. I truly was trying to be genuinely her friend and saying, look, Tiffany, this doesn't look good for you, and I try to explain to her because she, pity me. They just want me off of YouTube, and they're making fun of me. And I said, you know what, Tiffany, if you're not going to change it, then own it. Because yeah, I'm sorry. Maybe her teeth is what's getting her all this attention. And I told her, I did tell her to her that if it probably wasn't for her trying to be Muslim, her teeth and her lies, nobody would give a shit about her. Nobody would be following her. Nobody would be listening. No one would care about her channel because what she says her channel's about is nothing she speaks about. There is nothing about peace inside her channel. And it's a little bizarre if people look back to that she had these people that were very nice people that seemed to really be supporting her. And then all of a sudden they're gone. And then she got a new crew of people. There's a couple of stranglers or stragglers that still kind of, stayed with her. But then she got a few more people on her panel. Where are they at now? You don't really see her and Ambrosia much out anymore. And where's MJ? It's like,
That yeah, I think they all were just fucking sick and tired of everything was I. You know, somebody else would say something, and it would go back to her, and MJ never got even a chance to speak ever, barely, and Ambrosia didn't either, and this person up here, I like what they wrote. I pinned it, said that's how they know what's going on personally with each person, and they're laughing as everyone else is in distress, and it's like that's fucking just
I'm
evilness.
just, to me, it would just be a little embarrassing, because and that's what I told Tiffany, what I do on my personal time is not my job's business. And she's trying to mix it, and that's not cool. Even if
And
I
these
was
are
a
people
cop,
who want to go around saying to people, "What do you do for work? Get a job, get a job." And now here they want to threaten somebody's job.
yeah. I mean, but
Yeah,
if I was a social worker, if I was a police officer, and truly, she doesn't really know what I am. She doesn't know that 100%. She never saw me there as that title. So I could be lying to her about that right now. I didn't come on this platform talking about my personal life. I came here to be entertained by everybody else. And that's what I told her. And she turned it around like I said, oh, I only come here to laugh at you, Tiffany. That's what I'm here for. No, that's not exactly what I said, but I do find Tiffany intriguing at times with, some of the shit she comes up with. You can't help but like be like, are you for real? Like, did you just really say that? Like that whole story with her cancer and the baby and that whole live that day. It was like at that moment, I did kind of believe like maybe she did go through some of this stuff, like the way she was like really talking about it. But then when she got to the end with the baby and that, I was just like, I was done. I was like, no. So I had to go to her Facebook. It took me a whole day. I ain't gonna lie, I did it. Went to her Facebooks and literally strolled through the whole thing. And I think CWC did the same thing too. Nowhere in there does it back up what she said. Nothing. There was never no talk about pregnant with a girl. There was never no talk. They did. I think there was something about her maybe having liver cancer, maybe, but it didn't match up to the time frame of her being pregnant. That was the thing. And then when someone did make a comment about, oh, I thought you were having a girl, that was not even that pregnancy. So like I said, her words don't match up to the time framing on her Facebook. Nothing does. The whole thing with her and the Sandy Hooks didn't match up to the time she was there. Just nothing
Yeah.
matched up. And she doesn't like that I called her out. And I tried
And
to
the whole
tell her.
thing about, having stage 4 cancer and being on hospice with 6 months to a year left to live. I mean, and these are people who have been, and then the other night Sharon had the live stream showing where Tiffany AM said she lied about cancer. And these are people who have spent the last, 2 years accusing me of faking cancer. Luna telling everybody, she, report her GoFundMe, report this, report that. My medical records truly reflect I had cancer. I mean, I was in the hospital having chemotherapy. I was bald, you know? I mean, they spent the whole time.
Well,
People who
and the
fake
thing is
cancer.
anybody can say anything, but what happens is people start looking into your credibility. Has anybody, okay, let's just say there are some people that maybe still question that. Okay. And I'm not saying I'm one of them by no means, but I'm just saying, let's just say if I was, there's nothing else you've lied about. So your credibility comes down to why would you make that up? If you haven't lied about anything else, why would you lie about something like that? It's not like every 6 months you come up with a different story to get money or a GoFund or something. The back to the thing with Tiffany is how many lies are you going to come up with before you finally say no wonder why people aren't believing me? There's a reason why her family has isolated her. um I have it in private text message, where she physically told me she just got her teeth pulled and she was in pain. And
I know.
for a couple days, she wore a mask. And then guess what? Her mouth looks exactly the same. And then it was, oh, I slept in, or some excuse she said on live. So, I truly think that Tiffany is just a habitual liar. And I don't know if she just can't control it or if she gets off on it. I haven't figured that one out yet.
Yeah, I caught her with that fucking teeth thing because she flipped the by accident or something. She didn't have
So
the mask on or it came down.
Roz one live at 6:30. Do you have another? However you do it, can you look to see if she's on?
Oh yeah, I'd have to sign into my other device. Hold
Yeah,
on.
because got another phone and it said 6:30. So 6:30. Let's see what she's got to say.
I mean, is she live? Can somebody check and see before I?
It's not live yet. It says 6:30, so it's going.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
coming up.
usually I have to I can't
Oh
play it
yeah, live
until.
now. Yeah, she's live now.
Yeah, I gotta let it go a little bit because it has to be altered. It can't be real time. Like I
What
can't
about
play
me?
her as she's. Huh?
What about me?
No, you can't play her. No, you got to turn. You can't play her. Don't play her.
I can't play
No,
her.
no,
Yeah, I
no,
don't
no.
know
Do
how it
not,
works.
please. No, you cannot.
No, I
No.
stopped it. I stopped it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You can't play her. Yeah, yeah. So,
Can I turn the volume
um,
down and read the chats?
no, no. Well, it. Yeah. Don't. I don't. Yeah, I can't have that on here. Yeah, no, I can't. It has to be. It has to be. Yeah, no. I mean, I didn't even hear anything there. Just it sounded like a TV going off or something that you had. But yeah, I can't have that. I have to wait till
Okay,
it's
you do what you do on your end.
yeah, that's what I have to do. Yeah, no audio right now. Yeah, gotta wait until it. But yes, the whole thing was with Tiffany H with the saying the teeth removed and stuff. Um, is um is crazy. Right there, lying right out and out to their face, and yeah, we gotta wait at least fucking. You gotta be behind in the audio at least like 20 minutes or something, because
Well, I'm sure she
you
probably
know,
for people to come in also. So most of you don't talk right away about stuff. You got to wait for
yeah.
your audience to come
And
in.
usually I don't really, if she's not talking, I mean, we'll check it and, then and see if she's been talking. But um, if she's not and they're just doing some Christmas live, I'm not going to play it on here. You know what I mean? So,
She and what people need to understand too, and I don't know if maybe they just don't know this, but even when you call
mhm,
someone blocked, it can still be traced.
right. Yeah.
So I don't understand what the point is of her calling me and then going
Uh,
to like it.
can you, I'm sorry, fax machine, can you remove that, please? That comment there, your last one, because somebody, please. Yeah, those, both of them, please. Both of them. Either yourself or one of the mods. Can you remove those last two comments, fax machine? It's not like it as my channel. It's not like it because they are fucking sickos and they watch everything. You know what I'm saying? And they want to report me for anything. So whatever I do say or any little slip up, any little anything, you know.
And then what's funny too is with Tiffany, like she has told me some things in private about bobbles, and at the time CWC, I never went on blast about that. Like I'm not that person. I think CWC already kind of figured out some of the stuff she was saying, but it's and I know deep down bobbles don't really give shit about Tiffany. She's just using her. That's all they do is use her because like I said, people want to hear about her lies. I'm not saying everybody, but I I'm sure a lot are with me who just find it interesting. Same thing as Maddie. Sometimes things are just interesting. I don't normally ever follow Maddie because it's boring to me. It's just boring. She doesn't have no content. Just her asking for money is just boring. But I will be honest, like lately, since it's been really, really cold outside, because I live here in Michigan too. So I'm not far from all of them. I'm not far from Sharon. I'm not far from Tiffany. I'm not far from Maddie. So um it's like 2 degrees here yesterday. And I'm not gonna lie, like I'm like, I hope she's okay because I went to the store yesterday and me and my mom had to help a lady with a cart inside the snow because her cart just would not move. And there was an older lady who was just going to hurt herself. So, I mean, I told my mom, I said, we are not shopping for a lot of stuff because we're not going to be trying to struggle pushing a stupid cart. And the wind, it was so bad. So I'm just
Mhm.
like, all I kept thinking about was, God, I hope she truly does have somewhere warm to stay because even inside my house, I was cold and I'm not a cold person, but I was like, damn, I keep turning the heat up and it's like still freezing.
Yeah, it's today was really cold, but yesterday wasn't that bad. But you live, I don't know where you live and what state. Don't tell me where
In
you.
Michigan. No, I live in Michigan.
Oh,
Downriver.
okay.
Downriver. I
Oh,
told you I'm close to Maddie. So I'm in that area. You're in what state are you in?
in Massachusetts.
Okay. Yeah, I'm actually
Yep.
real close to Sharon. Really, me and Sharon
Where
could
you
go to
at?
lunch
Hold on.
like
Hold
every
on a
day.
minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
Your bitch ass ain't coming in here saying shit about my kid. No.
That's fucking Debbie. Sorry, I was turning my computer on and that popped up. Her screaming, Debbie. That was actually one. I think I'll play it again. Actually, this one. It's from Chosen One Rejects, who is Miss Passion. Um, I don't know if you heard this ever, this video, but it's really where the hell is it? Oh, no. I just had it. It's cray cray, right? This will kill some time. We'll kill a little time with this. It's only like a quick one anyway.
Oh, no, I'm
Anyway,
good.
yeah. Um, okay. So this is from Miss Passion showing something that happened in Debbie's room. which I think it's an interesting video.
I've been talking about this ever since I started talking about it. Your bitch ass ain't coming in here saying shit about my kid no more, right?
So
You're fucking scared to death, right?
So that's Debbie, right? I don't know if you guys can hear it. And there's nobody in her live stream sexually harassing her kid. Okay? So
Okay.
that's what she's yelling right there. All right? So
Come in. Come on. Yeah, Kimber, it is. It's disgusting, man.
disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. It is being used for entertainment, commentary, educational purposes only, and it has been altered in speed.
Yeah, right. Two of a kind, exactly. You know what? Because they know that I'm a victim of my uncle. They started using. They were saying stuff about my. They were saying that my uncle's getting out of prison soon and going to come after my kid.
Now, we've never said anything like that to her, but she is always, you know.
But they're trying to hurt me because they know I'm a victim of that shit. But then they're trying to piss me off by saying shit about my daughter too. Hold on, Kristen's coming in again.
Yeah,
All
but
right,
the
so
thing
here's
is, nobody would know about anyone's personal business if no one told anyone their personal business. And that's the thing.
exactly.
It's really sad that, you know, I would hope by now Sharon trusts me because I've never betrayed her that way. And I think the same way about her. I have, you know, she knows exactly probably where I live and everything. And, you know, so far I've never had anything that I felt distrusting in her. So, but I'm not telling anyone else. Sharon probably knows the most about me. No one
Right.
else. And it's a shame that, you know, people do come here, especially for this kind of community. Now, I've never had a drug addiction. I've never had an alcohol addiction, but I am intrigued. You know, Tom's videos is what got me here, just by chance. Just I never was a YouTube person at all. Came across one of his videos and just got hooked, and then it just went on from there. And then I probably, because Sharon had hers, and she was at the time like interviewing Maddie, and that's just how I came into here. So what's sad is some of these people are probably coming for support. And it's a shame that some people probably do want to get help and get clean, but you're coming here befriending people thinking that you're going to get some kind of support and resources when really all it is people backstabbing you and making your life worse. So how is that helping anyone?
It's not. Nobody can help. Like myself, I wanted to do like the cancer support or something when I was going through it because everything was closed down with COVID. Listen, do me a favor, fax machine. You're really going crazy on TM there. Okay, I know it's you, Laura. Okay, I know it's Laura. Do me a favor. First of all, any mods in here, if you see stuff like you know, you know, moles and wrinkles and all that stuff and derogatory shit, if you could just, you know, you don't have to time the people out, but just remove them because, you know, it doesn't fall on high enough for trash. It doesn't fall on like anybody else or the people who said it or anything. It comes down on me and my kid. And so anything you say in this room, me and my kids suffer for it. So if you could just be a little more, see, yeah, thank you. Yeah, if you could just remember that you know, that's like fax machine isn't going to be the one called out for everything they're saying. It's going to be me and my kid. And I just can't have that. I'm sorry. Yeah. So let me yeah. So what happened was, no, not you, Nepatrish. I wasn't talking to you, Nepatrish. I was talking to, you know, yeah. So I, you know, during that time it was COVID and there was nothing, there was no support things or anything. And I didn't really know how to handle cancer and stuff. And I wanted it to be a cancer support thing. But from the moment, you know, that pretty much it was spent trying to, okay, yeah, fax machine, you got to get timed out right now because you're just fucking being disrespectful. Yeah, man, I hate that I hate sounding like a bitch, but you know, it negates what I'm trying to say about the whole, you know, like her sexually harassing talking. You know, when you're talking about a woman, even if you know we're not all big fans of TM, but talking about her in that way, that is, you know, just anyway. So I'll take a. This is going to be over anyway, this video soon. But anyway, I wasn't able to do the cancer support thing because basically I tried, you know, but it kept becoming just every time me defending myself, and then there'd be hours upon hours upon hours of live streams saying it was Munchausen syndrome, you know? Yeah. So is it over there? Are they bullying
Yeah, and that's
over there?
pretty sad too. So that's exactly my point, is that, you know, for whatever reason everyone comes here, you know, if it's a true, you know, scapegoat, if you will, you know, whether it's support or resources or just to be a distraction in life, you know,
They
I'm
get
not
beat
talking,
down.
I'm not following anybody who's truly wanting to come to this platform to just be a mean person. You know,
Yeah, it's like they
I
just get beat down and somebody comes in with a good intention, and then I've unfortunately they get, you know, targeted, and they get targeted if they
you
fit
know,
the criteria.
and like some of the videos that Sharon has made, okay, those are for about people who have been mean to her. Um, then you get other people like that dog mom, whatever, the three dogs, who was trying to like act like she was Sharon, and
Yes,
you know, calling her needles and stuff, and I didn't like that. I didn't like that because one, she never said nothing bad about you, so why are you even saying anything about her? For two,
yeah, they come out with channels that are just all on a hate
right, I'm
roll
not
from some
I,
stranger.
I'm not using fake accounts to you know, to defend Sharon and talk crap about people. No, I'm gonna speak my mind and I'm just gonna call it out. And whenever I see it, I comment and say, you know, like today, someone that 420 chick was calling her shady. No, her name is Sharon.
Yeah, I
Okay.
know. Yeah,
Let's play nice. No one is calling you out.
but it
Don't
has to be
call
like
her
on
by
the
her name.
reverse. On the flip side, though, it has to be the same with Bobbles. You know,
Yes.
like yeah, it has to be the same with Bobbles. You can't say no, her name's Sharon, and then say Blobs. You know, so it has to. It you just you
Yeah,
know.
you're right. You're right. And that's my fault. And I will take ownership for that. I guess
I didn't even realize you did it. I'm sorry.
no,
I was just saying
I
in
did.
general.
Nope, you're right. I did. And I think I truly thought for the longest time that was her name because that's what Sharon always called her. But um, it's babbling with blobbles, right?
Bobbles, no,
Bobbles, bobbles,
Bobbles.
bobbles. Okay, like a bobblehead. So bobbles. Okay.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
So
like
I will do
Bobbles.
my best because you're right. You're right. If I don't want no one calling her shady, then I, you know, won't be calling her blobs. I'll make
Right,
sure I call her
because in
bobbles.
the you know at the end of the day, they're saying it because you're saying it, even though it's inadvertently, probably maybe for both of you. Because I even sometimes slip, and I'll say shady, or I'll say I say some I'm not, and I kill myself. I'm like, oh my god, you know, because I wouldn't ever want to refer to anybody of these things, you know. Um, but
And it's
I
no different than from Tiffany. You know, I have never ever called her Tiffany either. And it's no different. It's no different. You know, how can she in one breath say, you guys are calling me Tiffany, but you're calling her shady, and then other people call them blobs? I mean, like, okay, like enough is enough. Then
I
don't
mean
call
I
anybody
get
by their
called
name.
Meth G. I'm Meth G. That's what they call me. It's great, isn't it? You know,
Well,
I'm a 54-year-old Meth G.
yeah. So, oh, I'm sure I'll be
Yeah,
getting a name for myself here soon too.
yeah,
Yeah.
Meth G. I'm a 54-year-old woman here. You know, I'm a fucking mother. I work. I pay
I
taxes.
don't get the impression
I've
that
got,
you're on drugs.
yeah, you know, I mean, that fucking pisses me off. It's like, you know, these are strangers, like strangers that if this was people just out on the street, it's like all of a sudden some strangers coming up to you saying some crap about people, you know? Uh, what? Like, why? Why are you gonna like if somebody came in the grocery store and started knocking everything off the shelves and shit, people would say, "Hey, wait a minute, this guy, he's causing chaos. He's causing a ruckus. He's upsetting the you know, he's upsetting the apple cart.
And then,
And
and how about Bob, Bobbles saying back when I don't remember if it was Sharon or who it was, but like was saying that supposedly they were like showing where she was doing her laundry and stuff, and she didn't like that. She didn't like that she felt being watched like that. So now
and
you're going to flip the script and you're going to threaten to call someone's job when this has nothing to do with her. How so that's my thing too, is this has nothing to do with her. If Tiffany really felt that I was um going against HIPAA and I was outing her medical information, then she should have already picked up the phone, and she should be making a complaint, not having somebody else, just like how she said in her live the other day. No, I'm not going to call, but it's out in the universe, so other people are. Okay,
right.
so how are you going to have any credibility when it has nothing to do with you and you're calling about someone else? At nowhere on anyone's lives do they, or even chats, do they have me talking about Tiffany and her medical history at all? Because I don't know anything. I don't
Yeah,
know
but they'll always
anything.
say they don't have to show proof. Or if they want to show proof, they'll alter something or they'll make it up like a
Yeah,
fake
I
thing.
I know nothing more about Tiffany in that aspect than any of
Mhm.
you. And if I
Right.
do know something more, it's because I went on a private, or I'm not a private, a public Facebook, and I'm allowed to. I'm allowed to do
Right.
that.
And you look at it. Right. I don't know why they call that snooping. It's like, but it is snooping when you're using it to make, fake clone accounts and stuff. Then that's bad. And that's what they do. You know, that's what they do. And I want to mention, that Hidden Blessings Night Owl. She lives in Michigan as well. She lives in the Detroit area, and she's a really nice person. And she also went through breast cancer at the same time that I was, and um, she takes, her neighborhood really proud. And that it went through like a time where people would call it like blight, I guess, is what it is. You know
Say
what
it
I
again.
mean? When the
That a
buildings are
what?
getting blight, when the buildings are getting dilapidated and everything.
Okay.
And that's what, is happening around Detroit and the surrounding areas. And um, so, I want to just mention she was getting called blight foul, which, that bothered her too. So, yeah. And she takes a lot of, she's a nice person. And when they made a live stream one time saying, there's no call for, one titty freaks and stuff. He was talking about me. He was dirty butt meth whores, you know, and and there's people probably they thought that I had a mastectomy, but I haven't, thank God, because I can only imagine how people who had stuff like that uh, would feel watching something like that. Say, the cancer thing maybe brought somebody into the community because of and then they see something like that, and maybe they're, you know, trying to make the decision of how to save their life. Should it be with a mastectomy, and then they, you know, I know, yeah. Night Owl is really strong person and stuff, and I just couldn't imagine being somebody if that was something that you had to go through, and hearing Mr. Bobo saying, ain't no call for one-titted freaks, dirty butt meth whores, spreading their legs for their drug dealers.
And how
It's
would
like,
he
what?
know anything? Like
Hi,
just like
Nicolette.
you said
Mhm.
earlier too, what was somebody was saying about, Sharon's usage, and you said to them, well, how would you know? Exactly. How would anybody know? We don't know. And it's none of our
Right.
business. It is none of our business. She's not a
Yeah.
baddie. She's not on there asking for money, lying and saying I want food money, but really I'm not going to eat. You know, that's none of our business. She's not been shy about, now whether she does more than she lays on, or maybe she does less than what we think. We don't know, and it's not our business. You're either going to give money or
Yeah.
you're not. Um, you're either going to go to her channel and be a follower, or you're not. It's none of our business at the end of the day. You know, if they,
Yeah.
I know I've heard somewhere that
Unless you
like,
care about somebody, if you're not gonna if you're not gonna help somebody, then don't hurt them.
exactly. I mean, and then I think I heard somewhere like they said that you were a drinker. Well, how do they know? Who cares if you get
Because if I
drunk?
pick up a bottle and open it, if I drink and if they hear glug or anything, I'm an alcoholic.
But it's like it's none of their business. And even if you were, who are you hurting?
Not them, but if I was driving around live streaming, going boom chaka laka laka, boom chaka laka laka. Yeah,
Exactly. So
yeah,
when you start hurting somebody, that's when people start wanting to make phone calls. And that's what I tried to tell her too. I said, Tiffany, you have to have thick skin to be out on this platform because, and I'm not trying to be mean when I say this, but if there wasn't shit to talk about, what would people follow for? You know, because there's no positivity going on. I hope one day it is. I hope it is. But everyone has a different dynamic here about what they're coming here for and what their content is. And so I told Tiffany, you know, whatever you're trying to do here, you better make sure you have thick skin because this is, you know, if you're not going to fix your teeth, just know people are going to talk. I mean, they
yeah.
are.
But Kimberly, they put their own twist on the background noises. The other day, I was trying to listen to that video where they were saying I was tapping on the keys. I could have been because I could have been setting up, to do commentary. But, because I was tapping the keys on my computer, I'm the troll of my deceased sister. And um they like they really ran with that. They were like inkster stinkster, busted her, you know?
Yeah.
Like wow, they really think I would do something like that. I mean, it's fucking ridiculous, So crazy. Hey, do you want to talk for a little bit? I want to brush my teeth. Um,
Yeah, I'll
do you
read some
mind?
comments while you brush your teeth.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
um, let's see. CWC, she's in and out of drive-through and back to Hamtramck, and let me be clear that women live in the projects off the ramp slums. Well, I mean, we already kind of can tell where she lives, you know. I mean, it didn't, again, the credibility didn't add up when she's telling her first live that she's got 20 grand in the bank and she's going to send Sharon off to Hawaii and got 9 cars. When on the sideline, when I called her out about that, she told me, yeah, she got 9 cars, but none of them run. I mean, you know, and then she said that the car she has, it's in her son's name. Um, you know, you, again, why are you telling people this? If you don't want no one coming up, making up stories or just calling you out, why are you telling people this? And a whole platform of people for the first time. Um, I'm reading some more comments here. I think yeah, okay, that's a thing too. She has all these resources to help people, she claims. And you know, she feels that she can donate some of her food stamps because she feels that she has enough or she's blessed enough. But yet at the same time, you're posting about not being picked for a adoptive family, and then you are making another post about how there was a mix up on why she didn't get chosen. Like, why can't you buy your own kids gifts? I mean, she's got supposedly a husband in the house who is working, and she already gets help from the government. She obviously can afford her cigarettes that she doesn't roll, because I would think if you're that poor, you would roll your own, but she's buying Newports that are not cheap. So, how do you not have any money to buy your kids something for Christmas? I mean, yeah. So I believe when she says she doesn't have the resources, she knows the resources, because that's what it comes down to. She knows how to scam. Just like the whole Tim Hortons. You know, I think people got this misconception that she spends all this money every day. Well, yeah, it does add up monthly, but she knows how to scam well, I don't want to say scam. She knows how to work the app because she actually taught me how to do it. So it's not a scam. It's just she figured out, um, how many minutes you have to wait in between to order your next drink, and then you just go pick them up all at one time. So she probably is spending a few, maybe like $5, let's say, a day, and it adds up. But if you think about it, yeah, that's $5 that could have went and bought her kids something. And does she not get child support for any of the kids? If one of them has a deceased father, does she not get any social security? I mean, I'm not trying to make her financial my business. It's it's just it's like you hear her talking about what she didn't get, but yet she just gave money to someone, a stranger, just because and who she said she doesn't really give to drug users, but she did. Okay, well, that's $10 that you could have went and bought your child something. Well, CWC, okay, it's not only just what she's doing, but then she goes there and then yells at them and then has them on video belittling them, talking about how they're screwed up her drinks. And either it's A, because she can get more free drinks, like, hey, you already screwed it up, so you can't give it to anybody else, let me keep it. And that's a scam. Or she's just a bitch like that. And you know what? When I go get my drinks, I don't have 6 of this, 5 of that. No, it's just, and actually I stopped going because I'm kind of getting sick of Tim Hortons too. But the thing is that I don't make it difficult. Okay. I order it and then that's it. She has like all these different um things she wants with the drinks and stuff. And it's like, it probably, especially someone who might be new, they might not have her order down. And that's the thing too. She goes there so much, they should already kind of have it figured out. But then again, maybe they do it on purpose just because they want to be, a bitch back to her. Hidden blessings. I don't know if you took that offense to what I said. My point was that okay, I don't smoke, but maybe I eat out a lot. Okay. But if I knew I was getting down to the nitty gritty and had no money for my kids for Christmas, then I would cook at home. I would say, okay, you know what, we're not going to go. And honestly, actually during my schooling, will say, I did have to start budgeting my money. And I did have to say, okay, you know what? My kids never went without, but I had to make sure that we didn't eat out as much. Maybe I had to downsize on my cable. I mean, you find ways to budget yourself so that your kids come first. And that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying she should just have to quit smoking because she doesn't have money to buy for her kids, but she could maybe slow down on her smoking. She could maybe, you know, rational the cigarette pack out a little bit longer, instead of chain smoking, um, you know, or the Tim Hortons. Maybe she could limit herself to 1 drink a day.
Yeah, I mean, and her sucking those drinks down in front of those kids is like, and then being like, when she says to us, oh, they want to call me a bad mom because I don't want to buy them a slushie or something. But it's like, lady, every day you're sucking down this
Exactly.
tasty looking drink with whipped cream on it and stuff.
Exactly. We do what we can for our children. I mean, that most parents feel that way, whether you're the mom or the dad. You sacrifice yourself to give, especially at Christmas time. And that's all I was getting at was that, I'm not belittling anybody who smokes, but you budget yourself, if let's go to you who said that hidden blessings. Okay, you said you're a smoker, but do you have kids? Are you buying your kids Christmas gifts? Are you in that kind of situation where you can't? She's in a situation where she's telling someone she's going to send them Hawaii and pay
Yeah.
$20,000 for a plane ticket, or no, not 20,000, but she had 20 grand in the bank, and that she was going to spend her, even if it's her points. Okay, even if it was the points,
Mhm.
the husband
Mhm.
travels. Why would he not use them for himself? That was all BS. That was all BS. And
Yeah.
but the point is,
Tanger,
like, she
Tanger, no, excuse me,
go ahead.
Tanger. That was, they were talking shit over there in the chat room. I got a feeling they were saying the nasty, disgusting stuff that they were saying to try to get me in trouble. I could just be jumping the gun, but um, Yeah, yeah, that's what I thought so too.
Okay, so
Yeah,
fax machine is two-faced.
mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, and I felt they were saying some things. Um,
CWC, I
yeah,
think when you go out of the country, it is a lot more money. And it all depends on when you, I've only flown three times in my life. And I've always planned ahead, and I always kind of like scouted it out to see when it would be the cheaper days. I think that if you're a last minute person, then you're going to pay more money, especially around the holidays. So, because she said she said it cost me 600 to fly a few states. I thought she said it only cost 600. I read wrong.
I didn't know what the AH stood for either, Amy. I thought she was just going, aha, like, okay, asshole. Yeah, I get that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then
And
Tim
then with
Horton
the whole
is
with the whole
TH, and then Tim Horton is DH. You see what Sharon said?
which is
Uh,
oh
so
that
are they talking shit over there, Tanger? Yeah, that's funny. We didn't know that AH was him. Yeah.
you know what
Um,
but
yeah,
you know
it looks
what
like you've
I'm
got a
really
good conversation going here, Sunshine. Do you have your own live stream? You should.
no you know
You
what
should.
if I ever did have my own channel it would be on okay so and I'm going to say this when I said to Tiffany my reasoning for coming here is sometimes a distraction from my life because I don't think anyone has a perfect life. If you do, good for you. Please tell me how to have a perfect life. But
Is it really?
I don't have a horrible life, but you know, I have been in a bad relationship who was a narcissist, and so I think that would be my interest. If I was to ever have a platform, it would be on helping more so probably women and men if they needed it, but because women can be narcissists too. I believe Tiffany's a narcissist. So that's where I think that my interest would be is on helping people with narcissism. And there are platforms out there, but people want to charge like $200-300. And I almost paid $200-300 one time, but then I thought to myself, you know, I don't want to be that person that's going to charge to help someone. You're either going to help someone because you want to, and then maybe that's their job. That's fine. But I just thought I could, you know, I shouldn't have to spend $300 because some guy's a piece of shit. So,
What did you have to spend $300 on?
oh no, I was saying that like there's other channels out there that are like mentors or what do you call them?
And they want you to pay them to do that?
Well, to do private chats with them to help you like
Oh wow.
get over
Mm.
your
I
to get
I
over
feel the same way. I think if somebody has a gift of, whatever it is, that's exactly what it is. If it's a gift that you have, then give it back. Kimberly, exactly what you just said. She says, Tanger, girl, I can't go to those live streams and listen to that crap. They have to talk about someone, right? Now, I notice, we've got 53 people in here, and there might be some people who are in the bushes because they may feel funny about talking in here, um, uh, talking in here, and maybe they don't like the same. Maybe they agree with what Kimberly just said, and they feel the same way. And and basically, really, we're talking a lot about budgeting and stuff too. It's not all hatred. And so for the people who might be there, don't feel intimidated. Like Mr. Tim, I'm not mad at you, by the way. Don't feel intimidated or afraid or anything to join in the chat because we're pretty welcoming to everybody. And um, know that you might get some slack from, those friends of yours over there, but those aren't friends if they're going to give you slack for just wanting to have a comfortable Christmas Eve. And I myself, I kind of don't even want to hear what they're saying. I'll say that the last time I was watching her live stream and my phone wasn't working good, I was like, oh, I wanted to. I want to thank you, Rhonda. I know that, Patricia, but you've got a lot of friends in here now, right? I mean,
No,
I
you're
would hope.
why should
Mm,
we give them what they want? Why should we ruin our Christmas Eve? I'm gonna get off
yeah.
here kind of soon because I got to get some things done. But I'm all for constructive criticism. I am nowhere near perfect.
Well, I
And
think what you're saying is a lot of good things too. You're talking a lot of good things. You're saying,
and even to this
yeah.
moment, I still kind of I feel a little bad for Tiffany, but every day that I hear her talk more bad about me, and then like today with her having Bobbles call
Yeah,
me, it makes me think, you know what? I'm sick of being nice to you. And you know what it goes back to? The relationship that I had. I kept trying and trying and trying, and that person kept stabbing me in my back. And now it's almost like it's maybe that's why I gravitated towards her, because maybe that's what I lack in. My weaknesses is being taken advantage of. So when she tries to call me out for my job, it really, really is disheartening because I worked very hard to get where I'm at. And
exactly.
I go in there every day with no judgment, and I take care of plenty of different kind of people, and I take good care of them people, and it makes me feel good when I have people, those people say to me, are you going to be back tomorrow? Oh, I'm sad you're not going to be back tomorrow, or can you be, can you be with me tomorrow? It makes me feel good. It makes me feel like, okay, I did my job. And if I upset somebody that day, I think of how can I make sure this person knows that I heard them, and then I'm going to do what I can to fix the situation. And
Right.
that's who I am. That's why I went into that field that I'm in. And for her to belittle me and to try to cause trouble, you know what? I might be taking care of you that day.
Right.
Do you want me to take good care of you, or do you want to have somebody who is not there for taking, some people just go to work for the money. That's not why I became what I did, for the money. um I'm not gonna lie and say when I started making more money that it wasn't like, oh wow, what a difference, but that's not why I became what I became. And that's what upsets me about her, is that for anybody who's dogging me right now, you know what? I didn't get here by being a bitch. I got here by having a heart. And you still have not heard me talk bad about Tiffany other than me saying she is a narcissist and a liar. And that's
That's
just, we see it as
that's
facts.
how you feel. It's your opinion,
Right.
and I mean, you haven't said anything. I mean, we've said definitely worse. I'm guilty of saying worse because I feel the same way you feel about people who've worked hard for what they have, whether it's their character and maybe, they're not, or, like their job, whatever it is. And to see these things, I did, Chandra. Oh, I thought you did. But I had timed them out. So, um, and this is the thing, I don't know, like, do you guys want to? I feel like the last time she was live, I noticed the chat and even herself kept checking her computer to see if I was playing her. And they were dying for it. I feel like I'd be giving them a Christmas gift.
I agree.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
mean, I'm just as
agree.
curious as you guys. And but I noticed they were, when I couldn't play it that night, I felt better myself. I was in a better mood the next day. And I also was like, when I did watch it, I noticed them all saying, "Oh, is she playing us yet? Is she playing it yet? Is she playing it yet?" Like they really were.
Well,
And
yeah, and you know what? Misery loves company. So if that's what they want, then let them be miserable together. Because if anything, right now with you, I hope that there's some people in here that wasn't in Sharon's who maybe have seen me come across and maybe have a different opinion of me, who maybe, hearing, because sometimes the typing, it's hard, it can be misconstrued.
mhm,
So, maybe even for you, maybe you now hearing my voice. And I told Sharon, you know what, I wish I could just be on live, you know, um, not because I'm worried about what I look like. I mean, I'm not a 10, but it's because of Tiffany's threats, and I just don't need to add any more fuel. But not going to not come to this community because she wants to threaten me, because anybody could threaten me. Anyone could be threatened on their job. Nobody wants to be humiliated that way, no matter what job you have.
I'm reading the chat too, and there's some really, God, these are nice comments in here. I mean, these, like, if you're reading, or you're simply because I wouldn't even watch your pathetic channel, but that's not even bad as what they're saying over there. But here, like, I know you won't be messed with, kisses, emojis. We love Simca, and so that some people are feisty, and I know, right? She does. She's very nice, Sunshine, and you're hysterical. Oh my God, when you were in that room that night, you were fucking hysterical. She says, I'm gonna sterilize the money. And you said, you should, it was in my underwear.
You know what? It's a little bit of fun like that. There's no harm in that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't mind. Like, I think there's just boundaries don't need to be crossed. I'm not going to bring my children to the platform to be exposed, because this is escape from life for me. This is not what, I have enough drama in real life with somebody that I don't need to, make it more. And you know what? I was a little heated, and my adrenaline was a little up for a minute when she called, but now I'm like,
You're welcome, Chris.
Maybe there's someone here that I can calm down, that I can, they can say, you know what? Yeah, she is making sense. And yeah, we need to quit giving them so much attention, because
I
that's
feel like you did that tonight. I think you did. I think it's because of you that I came back smiling.
Good.
Because like when I go away from the phone and somebody will take over, I'll listen. They're all asking if you have a channel. Sharon's saying no. I'm telling you, you should get one, because
I told Sharon I'll be her co-host.
You can be both of our co-hosts.
Yeah, no, you know what? I'm that friend that
we all need a little sunshine.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
I said we all need a little sunshine in our lives.
Yeah, exactly. I'm that person
Thank you, Chris.
if you're my friend, I'm going to defend you no matter what. If I think that something needs to be addressed, I'll say it, but and sometimes I don't always say things the way it should come out. My boss always tells me to just say that I have a strong personality. That's what I need to tell people, that I just have a strong personality. So
you sounded like Net when you said that.
Oh, geez. But
you sound like Net. We love Net. She's strong personality too. There's a lot of it's strong people. We're strong people in here,
and
and
that's what we need. I don't want
I
don't want to subscribe to people that's going to try to break people down, because I am a big fan of building up, not breaking down.
They're singing now. They're singing to you now in the chat room. Saying that, Patricia. Oh wait, yeah, a cloudy day. That'd be nice to have some sunshine right now. Like, if we could all go.
Cold here.
Yeah, I could picture a beach with palm trees and night tanger. I know we do get sick of fighting with them. It seems like they don't get sick of it, but I'm wondering if doing the commentary and stuff on it is feeding them, and that's why they're not getting sick of it.
Oh, I'm sure, because why else would she? Yeah, you know what? She was trying to set me up. She called me at first nicely and said, "Is this?" Then she said my name, and then
she called you twice?
No, she only called me once.
Okay.
What I meant was she called me 2 different names. She called me my screen name, Sunshine, and she goes, "Is this?" And then she said my real name first, and I said yes. And then she goes, "Is this Sunshine?" And I said, "Who is this?" And she goes, "It's Bobbles." And oh, I said it right. She's like, "It's Bobbles." And she goes, "I wanted to know, are you going to come?" She goes, "I'm inviting you to come to my platform tonight." And I said, and this was nicely, I said, "Well, why don't you have Tiffany on yours, and I will go on SG's, and we'll clear some things up. And she said, no, I want you to come to my platform. And then it went from there to just her. I'm trying to think, what did she say next? That was like, what? Because she then started like threatening me that she was gonna is it dox? Is that what you guys say? Dox
Yeah.
your phone numbers or something. And that's what
Yeah.
she said. She's got my address and my name. Oh, and I said, well, excuse me, honey, why would you think I'm going to come to your platform after you're sitting here threatening me? And then she basically told me she could ruin me. And I said, you think I'm scared of you? I'm not scared of you. She said, I should be scared of her. And I said, well, I'm
Ruin
not
you
scared of
because you don't want to go to her platform. Isn't that fucking ridiculous?
So she only wanted me to go there, and she only called me to go there so that I would be heated and argue with her. And so what does that show? Is that going to come back and bite me in the ass again and say, look at, they're going to bring up my job again and say, this is the kind of person that, you that's not fair. That's playing dirty again. Now you're trying to get me all riled up so that you can use it against me. So I'm glad that I stayed here, and I'm glad that it's a calm environment over here.
Yeah, me too. And they would have done that. And then also, she would have thought that her threat was going to work, constantly then, like then you'd be uh, at her mercy, kind of thing. Like that's what she thinks. And it just doesn't make sense that people, yeah, right. We didn't even have to pay the $300.
I just seen that.
Yeah.
I
I
will
mean,
say, I'm sure that CWC making that video, I'm sure that just had them so livid. And you know what? Thank you, CWC. Thank you for making that video, because
I didn't see it. What was it?
It was her kind of like defending my job and saying, what if you were that job and you were being lied about. And to this day I keep telling Tiffany, tell me, what did I break HIPAA on? Please tell me. Because then she tried telling me, and this is in text also, she told me I called her a junkie. I've never called anybody a junkie. And why would you still talk to me if I did? Why have you not already called well, even if I called her a junkie, does that mean she has a right to call my job? That I have a right to have personal opinions of people.
Yeah, I know. That's what I don't get. Why are they reaching? And they're the first ones who want to say, it's just YouTube. And then they'll say, we're reaching into real lives. It's them, though. They're reaching into real lives.
Right.
And they use terms like Baba's wants to use terms like, this is just playtime for me. It's like, are you fucking kidding? I mean, people work hard. Yeah. And I like the video that Chosen One Community did for me too, pointing out the date of, when Tiffany H said she was going to start a war, I mean, and then everything that had been done since then to basically confirm, yeah, here, look, yeah, I like that she shows a timeline and puts the
She
breakdown behind it.
There, the receipts, as you guys call it, the receipts.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to learn the community lingo here, but yeah. Yeah, because if you're going to say something, you should be able to back it up. And I would not be coming on platform after platform, going into her live chats and saying, defending myself if I was guilty of something. I would be getting the hell off of this community and never looking back if I was like, oh my God, what did I just do? I never knew her that way. I didn't know her. I don't still know anything about her. And if she claims she sent me medical records, I never seen them. And she even said at one time in one of her lives, she said, well, maybe I didn't send it to her and I thought I did. Well, I, to this day, don't even know why she would send them to me. What were you sending them to me for? Oh, I know what it was. Because she wanted to know who the person was that took care of her. And I just screenshot off of Facebook and said, is that her? And she said, yeah, I think that's her. And again, I was being her friend. So that's what I got for being her friend. And because I wasn't allowed to have an opinion about things she was doing. And I'm still baffled that a grown woman who has 4 children still don't understand the problem of not having your kids in a seatbelt. Like, I just don't understand,
that's crazy.
To a point, people could say that's her business, but no, she's putting other children in jeopardy. And at some point, we have to advocate for a child, because if the child is getting whipped by a hanger, and I even said that to her too, because she texted me not too long ago, about a week ago.
You know, allegedly.
Okay, allegedly, but she truly texted me about a week ago, going off on me. And I said to her, Tiffany, if you are on live and you are telling people this whole platform that your son went to school saying that his father whipped him or beat him with a hanger, allegedly, do you think that we should all just overlook that? Should we mind our business? Is that where we should just be minding our business? And she did not answer me, because I would hope that nobody would just overlook that. Even if you don't want to be involved, you can always call anonymously. And that's why, honestly, I'm getting sick of hearing about the CPS crap, because you know what? If somebody called, nobody should have to feel bad about it. You should not have to defend yourself, nor Sharon, if you did or you didn't. Because at the
Yeah,
end
but the
of the
thing
day,
is that they don't care really who called. They just want to say I called so they can harass my daughter.
but even
Eh,
right, but even at the end of the day, if she didn't raise flags, CPS would not have been called. It's not like she's somebody who has no problems at all, and all of a sudden CPS is calling. And then then we could say, well, yeah, why are people calling CPS? That's stupid. They're just harassing.
But
I
she
don't
said
think,
that it was 5 times to this couple of weeks. I mean, come on, man. If somebody called CPS 5 times on somebody, I really don't think that I
well,
mean,
what
that's
I'm not
ridiculous.
gonna, from my expertise, I'm gonna say that might be something she's not lying about, because
Really.
we don't know how many nurses. I don't know, there could be doctors out there too. I mean, look, there's that Jesco who is kind of a celebrity type person. You never know who is out there watching. And if they're in any kind of a job, whether they're a teacher, a police officer, any kind of law enforcement, a fireman, anything that is somewhere like that, is like, wait a minute, we got to make a call.
Yeah.
Okay,
The
so
other
you're
thing, the reason why I didn't do that is because I had watched some of the videos, and I mean, you could tell that, all in all, at the end of the day, they do love her and she loves them, and, I've heard so many horror stories about the system that I just had to, weigh the evil again, what's the lesser of the two evil, and I'm just not, I'm, but then you hear stuff more like the hanger thing and
but
the whole,
she, and
she's a,
but instead of her worried about who called, she needs to worry about why they called. That's
right. You're right about that.
her focus should be on what should she do differently that nobody would be, even if she wants to say they're harassing her. Okay, and I've already said this to her before too. What are you doing when you do this? People are going to start talking. So why do you do it? You better have a thick skin, because this is going to be the backlash. I've already told her when we were talking as somewhat friends that
Hmm.
you got to be real careful with the things you say, because this is what's going to raise flags. And you know what? Again, so instead of her getting mad about someone calling CPS, why don't she be mad that either if her son's telling the truth, why isn't she worried about what's going on with her son? Or two, if the son is lying, why don't she worry about why he's lying? Because even if he's lying, that's a cry for help too. Something is
You're right about that.
there's
Hmm.
something going on. I'm not saying kids don't make up stuff, but usually if a kid's going to make up something like that, it has to be investigated. No one's just going to overlook that. So it could have been the school. I mean, it could have been the librarian that called. We don't know if somebody else heard her in there say that to the librarian. It could have been the principal, the teacher.
I'm laughing at Hidden Blessings. It's not funny, but it's just the way she put it. A metal hanger beat down is torturous. Like she's had a few.
No, and that's the thing, is like, that's a weapon. And I said it. I mean, to me, it didn't make sense, because why would the husband, why would he feel the need to use a hanger? Why not just spank him? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. And, I don't know.
Maybe they watched Mommy Dearest or something. Maybe somebody said, no wire hangers, and they heard it. I don't know. I really don't know. I did find it coincidental that the little kid said it was the librarian teacher who came when it was the librarian she was talking to.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah. And you know what? She works at a school. Guess what? She's going right to the principal's office, and guess what? They're all gonna call, because if the principal has to make the call by law, and if the librarian is the one who actually heard her, the librarian would have to make the call too, so she could say exactly what she heard. So
yeah.
I'm not gonna say that's so much a fabrication that there might have been five. There might have been five. That probably might be the only truth she's ever had.
Plus, she keeps getting on there, doing more and more things that. Why can't she just embrace the time she has with them? I mean, my God, kids grow up so fast.
Yep.
You
Well,
know,
and then just like the other day, I seen a live.
like here's Christmas Eve and she's on Bobo's panel.
I seen the short yesterday, I think it was, where she's saying to the kid, she's like, where did Zachy go after school? And then he's like, and she goes, did Zachy go to the dentist? And then she's like, again? And he goes, again? So why would he say it like that? He said again, like that was news to him. Like, when did he ever go to the dentist? So that's a lie too. You know what I mean? It's like, again, Tiffany, why are you putting this on live if you're lying?
Yeah, I know. It's just like, but then she's got a group of people who will defend her because they're going to overlook, like you said, they're not having that sense in their mind of eventually advocating for what's right or wrong. You know,
People are saying that maybe Luna did. You know what? CWC said herself that she overheard some things that raised flags to her. I personally never heard Tiffany do anything that got to that point, but I do think that I heard myself when they played that video of her telling the librarian that was enough to raise flags. You know, sometimes her behavior has been a little out of whack lately, where I got a question, is she really clean? But
you're right, Nepatrish.
but you know, there are some people that she probably trusts, that if she's willing to act like that on a platform, imagine how much she lets loose in private. So there's been
That's a good point.
calling.
Somebody's calling you?
No, I said there's been rumor that Luna's been calling. That Luna was the one that was calling CPS.
That wouldn't surprise me. Because Luna's, that's the whole point. It's not about Tiffany or her kids for them. It's about get SG. Yep. They went and said Sharon had called for the longest time. As it turns out, Sharon didn't. And they're still, we know they've lied before about who's called, right? Because there it is, right? CWC says she called. They blame Sharon. They know even the Nitty thing, they lied about that and blamed Sharon. And yet here they are all just jumping on a lie again. So just like Nepatrish said, they're gaslighters.
Well, I mean, and then the whole thing with the ISIS on her husband. And then, that's something too. She said in text message last week that I told Sharon where her husband worked. How the fuck would I know where her husband works?
And I don't even care where her husband works,
and
but she'll
still. Sharon, nobody gives a shit. All we care about is that he doesn't own no freaking business, like she says. Now maybe he did, but I don't think he does. She told me in a text message that the business went under and they lost like 1/3 of their business. I do think for the most part of some things she did tell me the truth on some things, because I think she knows that. I think she thinks I have a way of finding out, and that's why. But you don't go into someone's chart and be like, where they work at. Like, nobody does that,
No.
No one cares,
I think, right. I'll say chosen. Oh, so she was already saying somebody called. Yeah. I mean, the thing is that they throw CPS around. They throw their words pedo and all these things, people's addresses, phone numbers. They throw it all around, just like a way that we wouldn't put up with in real life. Like, and the thing is like the night when she called Sharon to threaten her, say, we got to squash this or I'm going to kill before I kill you. Now, what if that person, if it wasn't YouTube, right? It was your neighbor
Yeah.
calling and saying that, you know? The fact that somebody is even going to say that to you, um, is crazy. Like, squash this before I kill you. And it's a constant that she'll kill somebody, you know?
Tiffany?
She'll, no, Bobbles,
Oh, but
you know?
okay.
Wishing death, wishing hot shots, you
That
know?
was,
Wishing,
go ahead. Sorry.
yeah, it's just terrible. No, really. It's terrible.
Okay, like for her, I think what turned me off from her is okay, what's up with the dolls? Is she gothic? Like what's she trying to advertise here? Like what's up with the like weird baby dolls? Like that's the thing too. They made fun of Sharon with the Barbie dolls, but yet she's got these like dolls that are like in a cemetery or something. Like it's kind of like gruesome when you first like go to her channel. So I don't understand that either. And I mean, and then what is she trying? Like Tiffany says, everyone's got to stand for something. So what is Bobbles trying to stand for? What is her, her what's her meaning? What is she
Herself,
trying?
herself. She's like puts herself on a pedestal, and they, it's not like she thinks that they love her, but they fear her. It's, the people who are what, she's getting these accolades from, they're more scared of her than they are.
Well, she must have thought that I would be scared too, because that's why she threatened me that she could ruin my job or my life or whatever she ruined. I mean, she don't know who I am. She don't know who I got living with me. She don't know.
Yeah, she don't care. This is a woman who like clearly said on her live stream that she's psychotic or homicidal or something, and fear her crappy Wi-Fi. That's funny.
So
Um,
evidently says that Bobble said she did not get Sunshine's phone number from TH. Well, then where would she get my phone number from? Because you can't
yeah,
get
we'll
someone.
just have reporters. Oh, we'll just have reporters who keep going over there and coming back and telling us what they say.
Because you know what? You can't get someone's phone number without having their whole name. And Bobbles does not know my whole name. I don't even know if Tiffany knows my last name. I don't think she does. So, and Sharon, I don't even think knows my last name. I don't think anybody knows my last name. So there's no way that they're not going to call my job and get my phone number.
And even if they ever do say your last name, you say no, it's wrong. Or
Well,
you say nothing. Your best bet is say nothing or say, no, incorrect, incorrect. Just say wrong, wrong, wrong,
no,
wrong,
she got
wrong.
it from Tiffany. I'm not stupid. She got it from
No,
Tiffany.
I know, but I'm talking about anything else they try to seek out. Here's the thing. We wouldn't pay for programs to spoof people. The spoof numbers, the spoof text, all that
Right.
stuff. We wouldn't pay, for we wouldn't pay for that. We wouldn't pay for the apps to, go through somebody's private information. They do. They would.
Oh no, I
That's how
agree.
sick they
No,
are.
that she would keep it that way with my name. No, I agree. Just because I don't need to rock the boat with my life. But sorry, I'm making some for dinner. Sorry if you're hearing me.
I blocked him by accident. I'll unblock him. I'll
Ugh.
unblock him.
Amy?
I'm about. No, I'm
Well,
about. I blocked him
yeah,
by
well, I'm
accident.
about to over there talking crap too.
I know he is because he thinks that he got blocked, and he did. And whatever. Well, I'll unblock him, and if there's any way he knows that he's unblocked, we'll see
And
what
then
he chooses to do.
that fax person says, um, let's see, I'm done, man. I tried explaining why I think it all keeps going, and she yelled at me, told me I'm a woman, and blocked me. And then
I
said,
told me I'm a woman. I said a specific woman, okay? Not just a woman. I mean, like, come on, man. But I blocked by accident, and oh well, I mean, just depending on what he's saying, if he's saying like really, really bad shit,
I think Tiffany is on her panel. Oh
Tiffany
well.
and Bobbles are inciting the whole chat to call your job right now. I mean, it's up to you. Do you want me to get it on recording?
Yeah, I mean, ask what everybody else wants.
Yeah,
Because
okay,
I'm
everybody else,
calm.
we're
I'm
gonna take
calm.
your
I don't want to see you screaming and getting all upset, because you know what? Don't let them see that. Don't, if you have to cry, don't
No, I
let
won't.
them see that, because that's what they get off on.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I mean, really, should we? Not that I'd cry, but it just might like piss me off.
Well, but right now their focus is on me, so it shouldn't really trigger you.
Yeah,
Oh,
they'll
that's
switch it
another
real
thing
quick.
too. That's another thing too I want to bring up. You know, when Tiffany said,
Mhm.
I think she was mainly focusing towards you about this, that how dare, no, maybe it wasn't, I don't know, whoever she was referring to, that what she does with her kids is none of anyone's business on how it triggers them. That, and like I said at Sharon the other day on her live, that is not what people are saying. What people are saying is, if they've been through something, abuse in their life, that is triggering back that child's being abused. And again, I would hope that if somebody really truly thinks that her kids are being hurt, somebody speaks up. Because when you don't speak up, that's when you find them on the news where the fucking kids are in the freezers.
Oh my God.
So if somebody has a legit reason to think that a child is in jeopardy, you make a phone call. And you know what? If you're wrong, they go out there, they check things out, and then they leave. If everything is okay, then it's okay. But I say better safe than sorry.
That's true. That is true. I'm looking for him, so you can keep talking because I'm looking for I'm about in the block thing here.
But the thing is, the reason why I do want you to is because I want to be where me and Tiffany are. Like I said to her, please come to my boss, because I'd love to get you in front of my face. I want to be on where I can say my piece at the same time she talks her shit.
Okay. All right.
I say, let's do it.
All right. Okay. I'm blocking a few. I'm trying to find.
This is for me defending my credibility, my character, my ethics.
My God, I'm trying to find. I'm about, and I can't. Go ahead. I'm still looking. Sorry. Because of they keep coming with these clones, and you gotta fucking block them all, and now I can't find them. There's like so many people blocked.
Well, someone said they can have All About come back over here. Well, we don't need them. I don't really think I want to deal with people that are back and forth, who's being wishy-washy and just trying to stir up shit.
Why is he going? What's he doing over there? Is he being a
just like that fact check person saying that, oh, I try to find the peace. Okay, her calling me is just now riled up more. That's not squashing the peace. When I
yeah?
have
That's
nothing to even do with this. This has nothing to do with her. Mine and Tiffany's problem has nothing to do with her. And I can't comment in her chat because she has it subscribers only, and I will not be a subscriber to her.
right. I hear you there. I respect that, and I can't find him anyway, so I'll have to look for him another time. Are they saying that in there about I'm about like? God, there's a lot of man. There's a lot of fucking troll. Oh, there he is. I got him. I got him right here. All right. Let's see. He does. I don't know. Grow on you after a while.
I'm about.
Yeah. He does. All right. Disclaimer: I do not own all of the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. It has been altered in speed and it is for commentary entertainment purposes only, educating people on cyber predator people. Hi, Melissa.
Jesse Hope over there says phone numbers can be found online easily. No, they can't. Not when you don't have the person's whole name. No, they can't.
Wow, Jesse Hope. That's so. Why would you even say something like
and how
that?
do
Jesse?
they know the phone's in my name?
Wow, Jesse. I would expect more from you.
Well, that's
Oh
why
my
she gets
God.
scammed. That's why she gets scammed, because God don't like ugly.
Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on. Why? Should I not, Amy? What do you
Oh my God. And they're talking about something stupid now too. They're talking about, okay.
Okay, so I have to start back. I can't start, real time. So anyway, so I'm gonna start right here, okay? All right, here we go.
Happy strawberry ever, and
That's what this bitch is saying.
can you repeat those texts? I didn't hear. Fuck you, dog. But
She's really correct.
What text? What is she pretending she got text or something?
it's just, you should have called me and said, I'm sorry. You should have
Oh,
got
yeah, so here she is reading something, pretending she got it with all those
there will
crosses
be
in it.
people who will try to deter us.
What is she reading?
Okay, I don't know. Let me hear, and then I'll tell you if it's something for me or to me.
Or it's probably from me. Who knows?
Exactly, Lou. She said, I never mean to KFC. We were kind to her. When 2 days later, she had just said, I hate KFC.
I never said that.
Delusional said that. Exactly.
Oh, and not me, because I don't even know who KFC.
Or maybe I was really talking about Kentucky Fried Chicken, though. Right?
Like, okay, so I'm thinking everything's okay to a point with she's going to chill, not playing my content. She's not going to talk about my son.
But I hadn't. I hadn't. See what I'm saying?
I'm the
So
one that
it
brought
didn't-
her up tonight.
Yeah, but no, we hadn't. She came in. She came in saying I talked about her son. The truth was out. But I hadn't talked about her son.
Right? And then I start getting these text messages.
What?
And she is cussing me the fuck out. You need to do this. You need to do that.
That's a lie. She started
I
getting
never
up.
talked about your son.
That was tonight. I was live.
And I'm like, I don't have to prove shit. It's all over your lives. People heard you talk about
She's such a liar. She's such a liar.
my son. Well, I never said his name. And that's her little loophole. That she never said his name. But we've already gone through over this. I don't have to.
But the thing is, she's saying that I talk about him all the time and shit. It's like, I don't. I mean, I don't even talk about him. I talk about her not denouncing anti-Semitism and me not having So up here is where she's talking about you. You're saying when Tiffany comes on?
I would say probably where Tiffany says to drop the link.
Okay. Because we've heard all that before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say if it was 6:30 when it started, maybe around 7:30ish, maybe, let's say.
Yeah, I got it right here.
Oh, but you said you can't go like exactly.
No, I got it. It's back. Back further now. It's just like getting there. It's slow.
And now that I know who she is, I know why she changed her name to Sunshine. And
Oh, let's go back and see what she's saying. All of it. Wow.
any kind of peace agreement or whatever that you said there was. And why don't you tell them that you started on my son first?
I didn't.
And Sunshine, that goes, her name is Shan B on here, but she goes by Sunshine now.
Is that true?
Yep.
Okay.
In on me.
Yeah.
And I was like, what the fuck, right? So I called her on the phone, and she's like, how'd you get my number? And I was like,
She's so fucking.
Well, I'm glad she admitted it on a live.
Hi, Melissa. Yeah.
And she thinks Tiffany gave me her number. She told SG that Tiffany gave me her number. I didn't get her number from Tiffany, but I did talk to Tiffany, and I was like, what do you know about this bitch?
Wow. She's terrible.
But Tiffany's not the one.
Oh my God, that Patricia. Is that serious? You're funny. Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so I asked Tiffany, what do you know about her? Because I know that, Tiffany has had dealings with this woman. This woman has been giving Tiffany a really hard time.
Now, what exactly is she going after you for? What exactly did you do to her?
I'm still trying to find that out. That's why I want to get her face to face, because to this day I still don't know what is her what she's accusing me of directly. What are you directly accusing me of?
Simka's in there. She said you are both like Tom, Jew haters. And she said, "You're the ones being mean." Simca, we love you.
So, of course, I'm going to go to people I know who know this woman and see what's been happening with her. And
Why?
I remember this woman. Once someone told me that her name was Shan B on here.
I have to keep stopping it. I know. Ellen says, "Simca, your leader is live." Shut the hell up, Ellen.
I remember this woman being psychoacting.
What?
She was really weird. She was psychotic acting. She was like, she would type like really weird, and she was really like aggressive.
Oh my God. She's an idiot. She's talking about people being aggressive.
Friends, I've never subscribed to her, so I've never been able to attack. So who am I being psychotic to?
How the fuck is we supposed to keep peace? Another.
And like drama. And now that I know who she is, I know why she changed her name to Sunshine, and she doesn't want people to know who she is. She wants to start over. She's trying to.
She's on SGs right now, telling people not to feel bad. This is why I asked you to come up.
Telling people not to feel bad for what?
For calling CPS.
And she's on there now. Bob was telling SG's chat not to feel bad, that if red flags weren't raised, none of this would have happened. No, Shan. Red flags were not raised. Listen, when I got my kids back in...
What is she talking about? Red flags. Why does she think everything is about her?
Because she is talking about what I said.
Good night, Chris. Huh? What'd you say?
She is talking about what I said.
Oh, okay.
On here, she is talking about what I said on here, because I said people should not feel bad if they really thought that there was red flags on her children, that nobody should be ashamed of calling CPS.
Tiffany, oh, that's the one that was in here that we blocked. Okay.
Over then got my kids back. I have not had CPS called on me for 7 years until now. YouTube. If there were red flags, CPS would have been in my life before YouTube. It's not a coincidence.
Well, it's because you're putting yourself on YouTube being different. All right?
Yeah.
Merry Christmas, Chris. Keep talking. I just gotta put some. I gotta. Can you talk to these guys for a little bit? Okay. I gotta do something.
Is it playing? Well, and she's the one who comes on and talking about CPS was even involved in the first place. We would have known that, again, if she didn't tell us. If she never told us that CPS took her kids way back, we would have never known that. We would have never known CPS was coming to her supposedly 2-3 times a day to drug test her, cut her hair out. We would never know that. None of us would know that unless she told us that. Yeah, she earned her own red flags. Again, you cannot go on a live talking about your kid getting beaten by someone and it not go unannounced. And especially if we don't know who she said it to. We don't know if it was the librarian at the school. Yeah, me neither. I would keep it to myself too. That's another reason why I think that there's red flags, because the fact that she thinks that things are like she told me before when this was going around like months ago when CPS was being called. The whole time she's been on here, CPS has been supposedly being called. And so I said to her, well, aren't you embarrassed, Tiffany, that they're calling your kid's school? Because she told me that her and the principal are tight and that they're not going to call CPS. And I said, Tiffany, by law, if somebody calls the kid's school and is saying that there's any allegations, they have to look into it by law. It doesn't matter how tight they are with you or not. And I said, aren't you embarrassed though to even have them calling your school? She said, nope, she's not embarrassed.
Yeah, right. She should keep things to herself, I think. So here we go.
That the same day she did that countdown, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm calling CPS.
I don't remember doing. Oh, okay.
I didn't do that.
No, she's saying because fucking the day when she, after like 3 days after she had said she was starting a war with me, and then she started to have the clones, the sexual clones there in her room, or trolls of my kid there. And it had gone on 3 days. I mean, Tandra had asked her nicely, I asked her nicely, and she refused to remove them. And I was so mad. I couldn't think of anything else other than CPS, you know? I was like, what the, But she still didn't. It wasn't, but I really wasn't going to call anyway. I wasn't going to use CPS like that. Uh, but to me, it would have been the worst thing ever. And, you know, I'd be like, I wouldn't even have that anyway. I wouldn't have um somebody's kid talking dirty like a troll
Well,
in my
yes,
room. I just
she
wouldn't.
says that CPS hasn't come in 7 years. That's a lie because she told us that. Bailey, go
Oh, you're right. Good point. She said they were there before. Yeah, good point.
Yeah, she's the
Wow.
one who said that because she says, wouldn't you think that they would take my kids away already? They've been coming here checking up. I'm almost positive once you've had an issue, I don't know for sure, but I would think once you've had a situation like that, that they do keep like an eye on you.
I put the fucking Simca up with just an eye. It was like not even that timing was perfect. Like I wasn't even thinking. They keep an eye on you. Their avatar's an eye. Yes, we saw that, Simca. You're
Yeah, I
funny.
seen Simca got blocked. I don't know
Very
why
next
though.
day, they show up
Yeah.
at my house. Now, I wasn't here, but they called me at 3 in the p.m. and then they came the next day, 2 workers to meet with the kids. Go check. All of you can go fact.
Okay, but I didn't call. That doesn't. It
Oh, and that
doesn't.
fake Tiffany's in her over there now too. Whoever that fake
Yeah.
Tiffany was.
Are they letting her stay? I don't know.
I don't know. The message got deleted.
Okay. Yeah, so they must have got
I
rid
have
of it.
shown
She thought I was you at first, and she said, "Go stand by your door and wait for CPS to show up." And I was like, "Why? I don't have young kids." So she thought that she would say, and she said that, and I was like, and she was like, "That's not."
Maybe she was just checking to see who it was. I don't know.
Tiffany, that's Bobbles.
Yeah, see, that's
I
not
said that in your live today.
okay.
I
Huh?
touched that in your live today about maybe Tiffany should go sit by the door and wait for CPS. So why is Bobble saying that it was said about her? I said that to Tiffany or about Tiffany.
Right, because you thought that the troll, her other
Yeah.
Jennifer,
Yeah.
whatever it is, was her. I forgot what she comes in as.
Yeah.
I forgot what she comes in as.
It is not. I want to tell you guys.
Sarah
this.
Goodwin.
You have a bigger platform than I do, and I thank you for allowing me up on it. Okay.
No problem.
I know some of you just don't like my personality. You don't like, how I act.
She still keeps thinking it's about like being hated or it's something. It's so freaking like I don't know.
I
Sarah
don't like how I am with
Goodwin.
my kids, and that's okay. Nobody has to just like me. But what people need to realize, same thing goes with Bobbles or Cray Cray or Connie or Ollie. You guys.
What about us too? You could include us in that. Why don't you think it doesn't go for Sharon or Annette or me or Sunshine? Why do you think those things don't apply to us? Or like really? It's terrible.
Have to like us. But the thing is there's lines that you just don't cross. You don't talk about people's children unless you want it.
God, holy shit.
I double cross that. You don't talk about your children if you don't want no one to talk about them. Point A starts at talking about your own children.
And I don't even talk about my, like for them to do that to me. I mean, and I wasn't the one who fucking even went to the Facebook of her kid. I didn't do that shit.
Oh, yeah. She said that I did too. She said that I went to, okay, she wanted me to friend request her on Facebook, which thank God I didn't because then she would have known everything about me. But she wanted me to friend request her on her son's Facebook because she told me that she doesn't want anybody to know, but that's who that's the account she goes on Facebook under is her son's. But yet then she gets mad when people either give out that account
Oh yeah,
or the phone number.
She called Sharon on her son's phone number, Tiffany.
Mine too. She called me originally from her son's phone too.
Yeah.
unless you want it done to you. No, go ahead.
Have a good Christmas. I'll talk to you later. And hey, Jennifer, Merry Christmas, sweet. Okay, sorry, Tiffany.
Don't be sorry. This is your channel, girl. So, yes, Merry Christmas, Jennifer. So, if you guys don't want, now I'm not saying I advocate for talking about any kids, because all you guys know I don't take part in.
The thing is she just listed who doesn't deserve these things going on, but she didn't deserve. I mean, we don't deserve it either, but she didn't list us in that.
Right.
It's like they think we deserve less, kind of,
That stuff. But I understand why you did what you did and why you were doing. You know what I'm saying? Because you're at the point, like you explained to me, where it's like,
really, you understand the pornography, sexual things she was saying, and you were allowing. You advocate for that. Now you're just confessing there that Bobbles was the one behind it. So Bobbles was the one behind the sexual trolls of my daughter. Because Tiffany just said, I understand why you were doing what you were doing. So you are the sexual predators that are sexually harassing people, in my opinion, allegedly. I'm about sitting there saying they're bitches. No, we're not. I am about you're being a dickhead.
You're gonna clap back. That's just the way it is. You've dealt with this for a year, over a year, So, but I'm at the point.
Into the clip. I mean, of course you.
Yeah. Exactly, Mr. Babbles. But I'm at the stage where
I don't know what he's saying and why he's getting involved.
And thank you, Babbles, for talking with me.
They're all like kissing her fucking ass, though. You notice that?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, because after Bobbles, who does she have left? She doesn't have no one left.
Yeah. Yeah, that's sick.
Sharon and CWC, there's a few of you that have a pretty strong followers. You have a strong platform, and Bobbles is next too. So if she isolates and messes it up with everybody else, that's her last chance to be heard is through Bobbles.
Yeah, you're right about that. And that's why they're all like Debbie's like, shit, they're mad that you shared.
And because Bobbles is probably, everyone, I mean, I don't know for sure. I'm just saying, seems like a lot of people are intimidated by her. So, I think that for her, it makes sense that that's who she tries to keep on her side the most. Who's going to do the most damage and who's going to help me out? Who's going to be my bodyguard the best, but it's all for clout. It's not because she really cares about Tiffany. She could care less about Tiffany. And deep down, she probably knows Tiffany's a piece of crap too. But because giving her content.
And,
they're playing
in
off
my
of each other.
Yeah. She's just using her for content. She's pissed that you didn't go on there.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it is.
Like really explaining to me these stages, because believe it or not, it really helped me with my depression and like how I feel about things. Because now I'm able
to notice how it's all about her. Not even about the kids. She's talking about people on CPS and stuff, but she's not even mentioning the kids.
Yeah.
Yeah. All about her. All about her.
See, like, okay, she's right. I'm at this stage. How do I push forward to the next one? Because life is about stages. But you guys need to realize that we are human.
And I didn't call CPS on you. You don't get to turn anonymous into somebody and fucking start suicide, harassing, sexually harassing, trying to get people fired just because you want to make shit up.
Like I said.
And then say you don't need to show proof.
She's more concerned about who's calling than trying to take care of the problem as to why they got called.
Yeah.
Doesn't look good for her.
It's sickening.
CPS on my children. If you don't like me, that's cool. That's cool. Harass me, say what you want.
How about you having the sexual fucking people talking in your room about my daughter? She's like just avoiding the fact that, avoiding the fact that she declared war. And then after that, for 3 days, she'd been entertaining pornography in her room.
Elliot, who do you feel bad for trashing? Elliot
Who?
says, I feel bad for trashing her so much. I really do. I'm sorry. Who do you feel bad for trashing?
I think they're talking. I think it was Luna myself. I think Luna and Bobble saw a good opportunity, in my opinion, to get some views. You know?
Same thing with Shannon, because you're a nurse, bro. You brought yourself to me. It wasn't like you pretended like you didn't know I was a patient where you worked. No, I'm not your particular patient. But I am a
Your daughter, nor do you own her first and last name, SG. The law. Oh, shut up, fax machines. Go stick a fucking something up yourself.
What did the fax
patient at the
machine say?
hospital that you work at.
Huh?
What did the fax machine say?
My husband gets his
Said your daughter, nor do you own her first and last name, SG. The law doesn't give a fuck about your feelings. Oh, you're so wrong, fax machine. You're so wrong about that. He's very wrong.
kidney treatment at the hospital you work at. You cannot text my personal number and call me names and tell me I'm a drug addict, I need help with my kid, that I'm going to have more problems than CPS, that I'm a
I
liar.
didn't hear you say that.
And see, this is right here. This is what I'm talking about. She's associating my job that has nothing to do with her in present time to what's going on in the present time. How can that's anybody who walks in that door and comes out and I have a problem with, they could say the same thing, but that's not
Yeah,
how
but
it
did you
goes.
text her and call her all those things or no?
I'm sorry?
Did you call her all those things? Did you text her and
but
say all
even
that?
if I did, but even if I did, it has nothing to do with my job. Do you don't think that I don't have an ex-boyfriend who I've called worse to of his ex-girlfriends who possibly could have been a patient?
Yeah, you're
That
right. Yeah, you're right. That could have done the same thing. These
She's
people jump
never-
right to it.
She's never been my patient. That's what I'm trying to get through to her stupid head. I was not even a nurse.
Oh, she even just said it too. Yeah, she just said it. So fucking this is all null and void.
Yeah.
This is all null and void. You're not violating any HIPAA laws.
And I've never called her a junkie, or what did she just say I called her?
Something like she was gonna have more worse things than CPS in store for her.
I've never threatened her that way either.
No, I didn't think so either.
No,
It's
not in
terrible.
text, not in
Just you talking to me like that is breaking the code of conduct, ethics. You know that thing that you
Look who's talking, this
Okay,
woman.
where's the proof of me calling her those names? If you even
She's
want
trying to say you texted her those things. These
show
people
the
will
text,
actually.
show the text messages. You know what I mean?
I
Why
know, but
are you
here's the
showing
thing:
people?
they'll actually fake text messages, and they're fucking weirdos in there will believe them.
I haven't seen any text messages yet.
Yeah, I know, but they'll spoof some to her
That's
and
fine.
a number.
That's fine. And when it gets brought to my job, I have the other side of the text messages. So that's totally, and she has always come out to me first. She has always came at me, cussing at me like a trucker, calling me names, every name in the book. It's her. That's what cracks me up. She's never called me a junkie or nothing like that, but she's called me like every other name there is out there. And she tells me that I call her a fat ass and I call her a junkie and I call her that she has a dirty rag on her head.
That's there. They said the same thing about me when she first came on the scene, that I was calling her a towel head and stuff. I hadn't even like had any interaction with her. I didn't watch her. I didn't know her. She was first on the scene, and they were already accusing me of doing things to her. So that's pretty crazy.
It was also on Shady's when Shady mentioned her about how I brought up or I called her BK a long time ago.
Yeah.
In her abortion, she was giving her opinion about abortions on Shady's channel, and you can't do that. You can't.
No.
You could give your opinions. What do you
We
think?
talk
People can't
about it
give their
at work
opinions.
all the time. Yes, I can. I can give my
And
opinion.
you know what's stupid? They want to use the freedom of speech shit until it applies to somebody else.
And I didn't say anything wrong about it. I said I'm not into abortions, but I don't frown upon anybody else. I don't look at anybody else and like, oh, I'm not going to be your friend because you had an abortion. So that's she's just totally like, she's just like Tiffany, just twisting shit around to what? Okay, keep going.
Why are they in there talking about Cindy too? They're like, wow, man, they are just loving this. This is their lovely Christmas Eve bullshit. So stupid.
Politics.
Oh, you're
Thank
lucky,
you.
Prudently. What are you having for dinner? Witch.
As a nurse.
Exactly. And you're right. I think she wanted to change her name because she doesn't want people to know. These text messages, I sent you all of them, Babbles, where she tells.
Wow.
That's how she got my phone number.
Yeah, right? Mm-hmm.
Threatens me. She threatens me. If you call my job, and she kept saying, that's not HIPAA. She wanted me to prove to her about Sharon making that video. I don't know if some of you guys remember, but Sharon made a video on behalf of Shan towards me. She said, this is to you, Tiffany H. from.
Is that true?
And everybody can still go look at that video. It has nothing to do with medical records. It is, you know what it was? It was screenshots of what I was trying to say in her chat when she blocked me.
You're saucy, Prudently. She's having lasagna with balls and sausage. Sounds good, though. Brownies with peanut butter. Yes, they are Merry Christmas haters, aren't they? Prudently. Yes, that gangsterish family dinner. Pumpkin dinner. I want to check on my hot dogs. Take over and talk. I'm having hot dogs. Hold on. Take over.
Okay. Let's see here. I'll read some of these. Okay. A pumpkin pie for dinner. Yes, and it was not harassment. What was not harassment? CWC. Brownies with peanut butter and jelly. That's a whole lot of sugar, Sharon. She doesn't even use towels on her head. She actually uses shredded up hospital gowns. Oh my God. That should have never even been talked about. It's Sharon's business. Elliot, what are you talking about? That was Sharon's business. Yeah, exactly, CWC. I keep asking, just like you said, you asked her for the receipts. Where does all these things that she's accusing me of, where are the receipts? Where are the text messages? Where are the lives at? This has been going on with me and her since she came on the scene. So that's been what, since May or June? We're talking a little over 6 months now. Why has she not yet went to my job? And that doesn't look good either. We go back down to credibility. So if I did something against the law or against code of ethics, why did it take you 6 months? And then not too long ago, she called me asking me for advice on her freaking her heartburn. So if I'm somebody, and this is after she's texted me a bunch of shit. So if that's true, let's just say that's true. Who does that? Who says, oh, you went against HIPAA, but hey, what do you think I should do about my gas pain? I'm really having bad gas pain. What do you think I should do? I didn't give her any advice because you know what? I don't trust her and I don't need something coming back. And, so I never responded to that text when she asked it for gas pain help. Oh yeah. Of course she says it's behind.
Close.
Yeah,
I
of
live
course
close.
it's behind the scenes because nobody sees it in front of the scene. So she's got to lie. But how many times are people going to just keep letting her say, "Oh no, I got it. I just haven't showed it yet." No, I got it.
Yeah, they never show it. They never show proof.
I never trust Tiffany. As you see right now, I wouldn't. She makes up lies when there's not even nothing there to lie about. So no, I wouldn't trust her. And it's a sad thing too because I truly did genuinely try to help her. That's what.
And I was like,
treated.
Yeah, and I wasn't mean to her either. What's methicone?
That's
What is that?
like a Milacon.
Well,
It's
okay, that's just as
gas.
foreign to me as well.
No, it's to help you with gas. Getting up, moving around, Tiffany. How about that one? Get up and move around. Moving around, get your gas.
Why, does she have gas?
She did. She was having heartburn and gas problems. Well, when you sit around all day, that's kind of what happens. You got to get up and you eat horrible. You got to get up and move around a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a good guy. Yeah, go ahead.
Shan, and she had like emails. Yes, she had like emails in the background, but they were blurred out. So I assumed that they were mine. So that's why I called it HIPAA. So no, you may not be given in the beginning my personal information, but when you went on that live stream the last couple days ago and said that my son was born with opiates, that's
what it said in her thing, didn't it?
I never said that.
Yeah, I don't think so either. But I thought she said that. She said it in her live stream. She said that they tested his umbilical cord or something.
No, they test the meconium, which is the baby's first poop. And they'll put the baby on a NAS scoring. That's a score that
Oh, we talking about these big old words. I don't even know. Yep, I agree. Hey, my coffee's ready. Hold on, I gotta get my coffee. So keep going talking about gas and belching. You'll be good.
run up and down the steps. Yeah. Well, and then how she said, I assumed they were text messages. Even if I did send anybody all the text messages from me and Tiffany, there's nothing in there that's medically HIPAA. She's not sending them to me. First of all, I don't want her to send me any of her medical stuff. So that would not be HIPAA. And I love how she used the word assume. So thank you, Tiffany. Thank you for using that word assumed. Because you assumed I did something. Well, she's stupid. It's not off the cord. They don't do it off the cord. The baby's first poop, sometimes we have to go to the second or the third, but the first poop, we call meconium. That is where you can get, if the mother did any kind of drugs during the pregnancy, that's where it would show up at, is in the meconium. Nothing to do about no umbilical cord. And then they put the baby on a NAS scoring if the baby's going through any kind of withdrawals. And sometimes the baby has to end up in NICU if the baby is withdrawing too much. They don't test all babies. We try our best to test every mother that does come through though. But sometimes mothers slip by. But there's other things that we look at too. So I mean, if you didn't have prenatal care, if you come in looking like you're high, I mean, there's other things that could red flag to have you be tested. And if I'm not mistaken, I do think they test every mother at the prenatal visit though. I do think there. But I think at the hospital we do try, but not all the time does it happen. Sometimes people fall through the cracks, but then that's why we keep an eye on the baby. Nurses are taught to be very observant when you walk into a room. So if there was like, let's say, a red flag afterwards, we could go ahead and test the mother then. We could call the doctor and say, we think we should get a UDS, or urinary drug test, done on the mother. But the mother, what they look for more is what's in the baby's poop, because that is what's more that's what's more accurate, we'll say. Because sometimes when a mother has a C-section, there's drugs that show up in there that could have been from her C-section, and then that's not fair. You can't judge, you can't punish them for doing something that we gave them. So, but it wouldn't be in the poop. That's the thing. So that's why the poop is the most important. It's not the umbilical cord. They took Z from her out of the hospital, which speaks volume. Which she talks about too, because she talks about how the kids at that time, that's what got her clean, was that when she had the fourth kid and that they went to her parents. Then recently it's the fourth kid's teeth are messed up because of foster care. which if there's any social workers out there out here in the chats, I'm sure you could probably agree to this, that most times when the kids are in, well, first of all, babies aren't born with teeth, for one. For two, I don't know if you're a drug addict on the teeth, on how they all turn out. I don't really know the genetics of that, but it was never talked about. It was never
You guys are still talking about poop. Poop. And fucking babies aren't born with teeth. I'm sorry. Keep going. I interrupted. I'm sorry.
No, you're. And I was saying that. What was I talking about now?
Teeth. Babies aren't born with teeth. Here, but I'm not playing.
Yeah, that babies are not born with teeth. But then now she's saying that that number 4's kid is teeth are messed up because the foster care, and that's what I was going with. And if there's any social workers out here in the chats, that I'm sure they can back me up on this, because I have friends that are social workers who have said that whenever you're foster care, you have to provide proof that you've taken the children to the dentist and the hospital or to the doctors. She's never talked about her kids ever being in foster. They were always talked about them being with her parents. So there's another lie. It's like, should we just start like writing down all the lies, and then what? Making the people who still believe her read all the lies?
Yeah, that's true. She's lying about that, because you're right. If you said that, in my opinion.
Yeah, Petra, she says all I do is talk about puke. I can handle
coffee and hot dogs. Yeah, that's what happened.
I can't handle puke.
Where is it? Somewhere up here. Kimberly, I'm looking. Nope, I'm not there yet.
Okay, you gonna play more?
Yeah. I didn't see it. All I see is that one.
That is Hitler. You cannot say that, you dumbass.
Luna said,
It doesn't.
Luna said, I'll call someone, text me her real name. Like, this woman
Fucking
doesn't
Luna.
understand.
Luna's the fucking little devil demon bitch.
People on here do not play around.
Or I'm about.
People.
Oh, I'm about.
I've had police and CPS at my house, you know.
Huh? What?
What did she just ask, Tiffany?
Hold on.
Had like emails. Yes, she had like emails in the background, but they were blurred out. So I assumed that they were mine. So that's why I called it HIPAA. So no, you may not be given in the beginning my personal information, but when you went on that live stream a couple days ago and said that my son was born with opiates, that's illegal.
This is well, I scrolled it back a little too far, but hold on.
That is HIPAA.
Okay, let's not put their names in. Can we remove that name? Chosen one, community, please. Yeah, if you could delete that, please. Thank you.
Cannot say that, you dumbass.
Luna said,
it doesn't.
Luna said,
I said, Sharon, I said you only said peanut butter. Peanut butter. Why? What's going on? What's going on with that shit?
I'll call someone, text me her real name. Like, this woman doesn't understand. People on here do not play around. She's the wrong people.
Obviously.
Play around. She just didn't want to go on your fucking panel. That doesn't even make sense.
I've had police and CPS at my house, you know, like, this is not a game. And yes, I do, you know, I tried, and I showed you this too. I tried to be nice with her. And at first I apologized, and I was like, you know, I shouldn't have brought that up about your job and threatened that about you.
See, so you already are admitting that you started it.
Yes. Who would do that?
Yeah.
Who would apologize if they were not guilty?
Yeah, like, why? This is what they think. They think that they can, did she say what? Kimberly. Oh, that her kid was no, she didn't. It was her who said it. She said they tested his umbilical cord. According to what I saw. They want to say they take accountability for their actions, but their actions, it's like, come on, you shouldn't even be doing those things. You know?
Kimberly, did I say what?
I think she means that he was addicted or something.
No.
Oh no. Sharon said peanut butter and jelly on brownies. No. That's what she thought. Look at peanut butter and jelly on brownies.
I was not even a nurse when she had number 4.
I had number 2. His name's Doodoo.
Who don't play?
I'm sorry.
I don't open cases nor a record. Yeah. Yeah.
You don't laugh at me. So that's why I like to be when I'm by myself.
Imagine she calls my work and tells them that I'm posting a picture of her behind with farts coming out. I didn't do that. Where's the proof of me doing that? She can't accuse me.
They're not blaming Sharon for nothing anymore.
She can't accuse me of wait, what is the hypocrisy? Like what? Oh my God, the hypocrisy. What is that about?
Hypocrisy. Meaning them over there.
Mm.
Yeah. Technically, it's not even the right names. Well,
Okay.
whatever.
Just because you were making fun of me, I understand you have a life outside of a job, but I got to do what I got to do. When I seen this lady is secretly texting me, telling me, "Oh, I secretly love you. I love your channel. I love everything about you." But then,
Oh my God.
Secretly.
Were you fangirling over her?
I guess so. I got a crush on you.
You want to kiss her, you know it.
she's on Sharon's channel talking shit about me. Yes, I am going to say, as a nurse, you cannot conduct yourself this way, whether you're clocked in or clocked out. When you begin public service, whether you are an advocate, a peer support, a nurse.
How about when you begin being a human being? You know, you're up there going crazy about something that you clearly just stated. You apologize to her for because you initially got the ball rolling on doxing her. You know, this woman started this, said it, takes accountability for it, and think they can just keep rolling.
Oh, and Kimberly, for the record, no, I would not say that that her kid was tested positive for opiates at delivery. And no, I never said that it was off the umbilical cord because that's not true. So I wouldn't say that because that's not true. But no, I have never talked at all about when she was a patient there with her children. Never. I wasn't around her. That's the whole point. I was never in front of her when she was a patient. Never.
No. She's terrible. I know, right? She doesn't. Yeah, I agree with that there too. Yeah.
Nurse, a doctor, you take a code of conduct. You take that oath to do no harm. Shan, what you're doing is
well, what you're doing. So you think what is she? What are you actually? You're not even actually doing anything.
Well, I'm not allowed to stick up for myself because I would even be on a platform if it wasn't for her trying to make trouble for me.
Exactly. Right. You wouldn't even be having to do this.
I would just still be in the bushes just making comments and talking.
Why would she have even, if she had a problem with you, right? She's talking to you like this is a private problem between you guys. And in the meantime, she's sent all your text messages to Bobbles.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Why she got to do that? Stupid.
Well, let's see what Bobbles has to say about that. I didn't say nothing negative to her, so.
Yeah, so
you know, depressed. You know, Bobbles is depressed, going through a lot. She explained what was going through with her son. It is not okay whether you are clocked in or clocked out to conduct yourself that way. And if I
don't believe you ever even talked about Bobbles or anything. I mean, what does Bobbles being depressed have to do with you?
I didn't know Bobbles was depressed, so that's news to me now.
I mean, what about everything they've been doing to everybody else? She doesn't seem depressed. She seems to be pretty happy about it. Huh?
Maybe I'm depressed.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe we're all depressed.
Yeah.
Maybe they should yeah, we're all depressed. Fuck, man. But instead they want to sit there and say rotten things. Here's Ellen. Nepatrish, Nutbag, and Kimberly seem to know TH personally with all their comments about her over there. Wow. Okay, Ellen. I thought we had made a deal and I took down your 82 fucking text message video, but I'll be re-uploading it. Thank you very much.
It was different than who I am now. I could have done something to your ass. I could have took that to your job, whether it was HIPAA or not. You are breaking the code of conduct with both me and Bobbles.
I don't know why she thinks that she can just run her mouth. She works at what, Oakland Dearborn Hospital in Michigan, I think.
Listen to this dumb bitch. Isn't that horrible? They shouldn't even be talking about nothing. Yeah, right? Chosen one community? Absolutely. I said that today to somebody. I was watching a video. I said, what's with these fucking bitches? You know?
That's funny. You know what? Tiffany told her all this, told her my information, but go on. Let's go. Let's keep going.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yep.
I mean,
Yep.
she's not off limits. She just because you change her name on YouTube doesn't mean you're off limits, and people aren't going to find you, and people aren't going to get back at you for fucking. I don't know why she thinks she could start with me.
When was that? You just said yourself that she thought you were Tiffany when
And
you
she
were in
called
here
me. She called
as
me
Sarah
on the phone.
Goodwin. Right. But she said when she was in here as Sarah Goodwin that you thought she was Tiffany. So this fucking dumb bitch knows
And
that.
she came
Hi,
into a
Kendra.
chat. She came into a chat that I was at
Yeah.
under a false
Fucking
name.
stalking.
Yeah.
They do it all the time. Right. So she thought she was talking to Tiffany. But you want to sit there, Bobbles, and act like a fucking asshole. My act is real, in my opinion.
Like,
Right.
what?
You want to know why, Bible? Because you support me. Because it's because you support me. It's because you don't like SG. And by the way, in some of the messages I sent you, she says how much she can't stand SG. I can't.
Oh my
Aren't
god.
they?
Oh my.
They're fucking assholes. It wouldn't matter. I didn't know you then anyway. So, you know what I mean? That wouldn't matter to me because they just look bad saying that, you know? It wouldn't matter if you did or not because you didn't know me then. I didn't know you. So, are you still there? Hello? Hello? Hello.
Oh my god. Hold on.
Okay.
Are you there?
Yeah, now I can
I
hear
went
you.
to the tech. I'm forgetting that I'm on talking to you, and I'm like going through my phone, like through my text messages. Sorry. No, if
Yeah,
I
it's
was
okay.
to say anything bad about you, it would have been to Sharon. Why would I talk to Tiffany about anybody?
It doesn't
Okay,
matter. It was
but you know
before
what?
you were
Okay,
Mhm.
Tiffany, if you're listening, Tiffany, show us the receipts. She's, you know, it's so funny now because I'm on your live. That's why she's going to say that.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It doesn't. Nothing they say, I believe. I don't believe anything.
I don't care.
I can't even stand that bitch's voice. So I don't deal with her. Yep. Go through all them messages I sent you. And then
Listen, Tiffany, you doctored a fucking email to try to make it look like I was inviting you to prom. Okay, lady? I know exactly what you people do. So anything you say, it doesn't hold water.
some of them, the message she sent me recently, she shows like how she got her ice bath, and she tells me I'm secretly in love with you, not in a lesbian
Oh my
way.
God. I am not
Oh my
secretly in love with her.
God. Oh my God, I'm secretly in love with you. Oh my God. She's crazy.
I about spit out my food and threw it up.
Oh my God. They're
I
so
don't know.
pathetic. Let me just tell you something. Listen though, you know what's so funny is Babos actually did show text messages one time that are supposed to be from me saying that I was in love with her.
Okay, well, I would hope that both of us would have better taste in women if we were to go that route.
Who
Oh my
spoke
God.
it? Her name.
Yeah, Elliot. Yeah, Elliot. I'm in love with the Tiffany. Yeah.
She goes, Ellen, tell Tiffany something works for gas. Wait a minute. Now, are you behind in the audio?
Okay.
Not Patricia. What are you just saying?
Tiffany, don't make me lose my job, honey, so I can support you. I need this job so I can support you and all our kids. Babe, please don't do this. I am done. I am done.
Oh my God, chosen one. Oh my God. Oh God. So funny. Oh,
Oh my
listen,
God.
hold on. Talk for a minute. Talk about your love for her because I want to put my chili in.
Yeah,
Hold
let's
on.
go. I need my job, babe. Sharon, did you just hear what TH just said? That I text her and told her that I am so in love with her. That is really funny. Like I said, I'm eating and I'm in the mixture of laughing it up and throwing it up because it's funny and disgusting. If I was to go that way, there'd definitely be some better looking women that I would go after. I wouldn't be her. Sorry. Sorry, girl. I was willing to be your friend, but not your girlfriend. You know what? If any of us had our adrenaline going and was feeling upset or like just pissed about anything we have heard so far, that should have just made the night. Oh my God, that just made the night. And you know what? Hey, if it made her feel good to tell however many people's in her chat that Sunshine is in love with her, boom chakalaka, boom chakalaka, boom. I can't. Oh my God, I can't. No Tinger. She said that I text her. She's talking about me now. Oh, SG was saying that Bobbles at one time said that or somehow created text messages like showing that SG was in love with her. But right now, TH is saying that I sent her text messages that I am just in love with her. We all needed that good laugh. We all did. Just when I thought her saying that I talked crap about SG was like going over the top. Oh, she just bypassed that real bad. Yeah, exactly, Tanger. Well, maybe that's it. Maybe, you know what? TH just won't. This is the truth, guys. TH just won't give me the time of day. And I'm like, I need to be on a Lifetime movie because I'm in love with her and she just won't give me the time of day. So, you know, it is what it is. Maybe, hey, new rumor. Maybe the hubby will make me wife number 5 or 6 now. Maybe I can be wife number 5 or 6. I'll get us off welfare.
That was, oh my God, my stupid dog. He's going crazy over, and he knocked my soda over. He knocked everything over.
Hear that?
Because I have a chili dog.
I said maybe I can be wife number 5 or 6 with the hubby.
Ooh, I'm gonna be probably. Can you hear me still?
Yep.
All right, hold on. Something happened. I might have to go out and come back in. My dog did something.
Well, I don't know if okay, play a little bit more until you can't. Because I know they're not talking the whole time because it looks like maybe someone else wanted to go on maybe someone else wanted to go on her panel. I don't have it playing. I'm just kind of like looking through the text message or the chats. But I want to hear what they have to say. Are you there? Am I by myself right now?
She says, I heard you going boom chaka laka laka, boom chaka laka laka. Are you there? I can't hear her. Can you guys hear me? Sunshine. Can you hear me? Oh, that was like last night. I don't know. Oh, she needs a link back. Okay. Yeah, she is up here, but I don't know what happened. I'll just put her back. Add to stream. You there? Can you hear me? Hello? No? Okay. La 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 la. Look, she keeps showing me that she's there, but chili dogs are the bomb. Look, you don't see yourself up here? I can show you yourself. Look. Right here. Oh my god. Hold on. Can you see yourself now? Say what? I'm sorry, I got chili on my fingers. Hi, lab chick. My dog kicked her out, not me, alright? You guys know how he is. Oops, sorry. Look, I'm having a hard time, alright? It's so quiet now. So quiet. I hate it. I know, that sounds good. My dog's going nuts here, you little bastard. You can't have a chili dog, huh? There. Alright. No, there's two back here. Fuck. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
It's not quiet anymore.
Yeah, I know. Thank God.
I don't know what happened.
Mm-hmm. I know. It was too quiet, right, Kimberly? I was like, why is it so quiet now? My dog's attacking me for this fucking... I had to shove it all in my mouth. Sorry.
That's okay. So are you able to play a little bit more to
Yeah.
see what
Yeah. Here we go.
I want to hear some more of my profound love for her.
Oh yeah, I know, right? Yeah, we left it at that part.
I love what you're about, and I don't like
Luna, Oakland Dearborn.
Yeah, like she
Luna in there telling her exactly the name of the hospital.
completely is breaking the code of conduct and ethics so many times over. Hey, JC Bear, how you doing, sweetie? So, and her talking about my religion as well, Babbles.
Oh my God, I'm sick of hearing that shit. Fucking, she's breaking the code of truth, honesty, and justice for all.
When do I talk about her religion?
Huh?
When have I talked about her religion?
I don't know. You want to start?
Her lack of it?
Her lack of it. Yeah, right. Yeah, she only called me a Jew cancer survivor.
Yeah.
She cannot do that. She is a nurse.
She said she has a lawyer. I'm like, that's what she told me. I go, well, I have a lawyer. I was like, you think I don't? I mean, I'm on YouTube.
Right. Really?
Well, why would you have a lawyer? How many things you getting? How much things you getting problems with, lady? I mean,
exactly. Like, okay, you have a lawyer.
This is the
right
on the channel, Jennifer.
Yes, and to be honest, what's your lawyer gonna do? Nothing. Nothing. What are you gonna do?
See, that's their mindset, and it's because there really hasn't been much done in in this kind of behavior, even when it's little kids being harassed this much, and the worst happens, not much gets done, and the laws are geared towards kids that are minors, and this kind of stuff is criminal. It's criminal. It's stalking. Yeah.
Yep.
There should be something done.
Nothing. Because if I really do take all this shit to the hospital, you're in shit. You cannot go on a live fucking panel. And I have proof. You could say, oh, you don't know that that's really me at Sunshine. Yes, I do, because I have proof.
All right, but here's the thing, Tiffany. Here's the thing. You probably, Fax Machine says, I made my first short for SG. Of course you did, because I know you're a fan. Your proof probably is not proof. And if it's altered, it's not, probably not going to hold up in court, obviously. If, but here's the thing. I bet you there's loads of proof that everything you do is questionable. You're a very questionable person. Like, everything about you. So we've got this woman over here who's a tax-paying citizen, and then we've got this woman over here who's scamming the system, in my opinion, allegedly. So who do you think actually is going to, when you've just said yourself you were the initial one who threatened this woman and threatened her job, and you feel by doing it and admitting you're doing it, it's okay, and you just sat there and go, what's your attorney gonna do? Nothing. All fucking mean like that. Horrible. And you're sitting here on Christmas Eve with 5 kids doing this. So everything about you is questionable. You act like a fool.
Text message of me screenshotting the comments that Sunshine wrote, and you explaining why you wrote them. So there's the connection. Trust me, I've connected all your little dots, Miss Sunshine, Shan, nurse, medical healthcare worker.
Well, at least she has a job.
Admitted to me that it was you who did the interview with Sharon to talk about me and Bobbles. You admitted to me that it was you.
When did you talk about Bobbles? Oh my God, where'd she go? I'm talking away to her and I didn't see her. Where'd she go? Is she still here? Are you still here? Huh? Where'd she go? Is she mad at me? What happened, you guys? What day is it? Did I fall asleep? Is it Christmas? Is it Christmas? Oh, she's there. You got the link still, right? Yeah, but that's... Oh, okay. This person here is silent. Silent Sunshine up here. You know what? It might be because when you look at the comments, don't use the back key. You have to use the X key.
Can you hear me?
Look, we got 2 of you up here now. I gotta get rid of one. Which one's... No, I gotta get rid... I'll get rid of this one. You're out of here, Silent Sunshine.
The sun went down.
She went to her lawyer.
No, I'm not. Yeah, I went to a lawyer. I'm not union, but I'm not worried because, again, so many people could call and make complaints about anybody. Where's the proof? You got to have proof.
Yeah, I mean,
she's already said in her live just now that she apologized to me. I have it in text messages, her apologizing. So you can't go and accuse somebody of something and then turn around and apologize and then go, well, I'm still going to your job. Secondly, I'm allowed to start a channel. What if I want to start a channel and she's the one harassing me?
She told you don't start a channel?
She said, I'm a lawyer. I'm a nurse. I'm not allowed to have a channel. I'm not allowed to have social media. I'm not allowed to have social media.
Mm. Yeah, that's why fucking Dr. Phil is on social media. There's a lot of fucking doctors and nurses.
Okay.
That's stupid.
And then let's go back to credibility. I've never had anybody ever call my job before. Now so I'm going to have somebody in her situation who keeps going on about CPS being called. It's going to be a little fishy.
Right. That's what I'm saying. They're just be bringing attention to themselves.
And then Bobbles has nothing. Now, what is she going to say? That she was a patient too?
Yeah. Why are they saying you were talking about Bobbles?
I have no. Why is she saying that I was talking about you? And why is she even more so saying I'm in love with her?
Oh, come on, admit it. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. You love her.
Oh my God.
You wanna bury your face in her towel.
You know what it is she wants me to be texting her and saying, I'll back down. I'm sorry, Tiff. Don't call the dogs off, Tiff, and I won't talk about. No, I'm not. I'm not going to get bullied. I'm not going to get, no.
Recently again, Net? Are you saying they did that again? Or, no, wasn't it for calling someone a Martian? I thought it was for calling someone a Martian.
The police got called on me for calling someone a liar. What does that mean? The police are not going to come to someone's house because you called someone a liar.
They did.
There was more to it then, because the police don't come out just because you get called a liar.
Something to do with a Martian.
A liar about what? You know what I mean? There's got to be a story.
Martians. Oh yeah, there's a whole video about it.
Hey,
and then Ollie and
CWC, I think it's time to make another live tonight. I think, or another video. I think it's time to do another one.
Yeah. What about the other nurses? What about Jules? She's a fucking nurse. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah. That's right.
Yeah, no, that's the thing too. Well, first of all, I don't think Crystal's really a nurse, but that's the thing too. So it's okay for Crystal to make fun of SG, but I can't stick up for myself to Tiffany.
Yeah, right. It's okay for them to say and lie and say they had my medical records and I never had cancer. It was a breast implant exploding.
Hey, CWC, can you record me going, boom, chakalaka, boom, chakalaka, I'm in love with TH. Okay, play some.
Right,
can you play some more?
Yes. All right, Ellen, I hear ya.
With smoke out of the ass that says a Muslim in pants. A nurse cannot judge my religion because of what kind of clothes I wear. What kind of fucking nurse are you?
Her lawyer is not going to take it. Most lawyers are not going to touch a drama.
This woman acts like she knows the law with tit in the front of her hair. That's why her favorite fucking saying is tit for tat. And she gets tit right in the front of her hair. True story.
I'm definitely not going to take a case from a YouTube creator to a viewer.
Ellen, tell I'm about he's not blocked in here, please. If you're listening, which I think you are, please tell him. And I hear you. I hear what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're laying down, Ellen. Please tell I'm about he's not blocked in here, so he can come back to the normal people, okay? But you don't have to add that in.
Could you imagine her call my work too, saying that I posted a picture of her ass with fart coming out? I mean, you know what? Come on.
With smoke coming out of it. Friction burns.
Oh my God. And I'm not the one who edited that picture. I didn't edit that picture. I know nothing about any of that. I
I know
laughed
they
at
say
it.
I did it too. They don't care who it is. They just say fucking anything they want. They say anything the fuck they want, man. Oh god, that'd be so funny. Stop playing. That's what they say. Stop playing.
Oh no.
Funny shit. All right, hold on. You're gonna have to laugh for a minute with your people here, because I gotta go take my plate.
Tiffany needs to take a seat. Well, CWC, I don't think it'll be hard for Tiffany to figure that out. I just think that that's like it goes back to like the same thing, like her not caring about if anybody goes to the principal. Like she doesn't care how embarrassing it's going to look for her to even make that call. What is she possibly going to say? That I'm in love with her and that I'm bullying and picking on her and that she's depressed, and what else does she say about herself?
Well, it would explain you taking a picture of her ass, being in love with her and all.
But yeah, and the farts turn me on. Yes, exactly, with the 0 receipts. And then her apologizing.
Yeah. There's the receipt too that she started it. Started nothing because you're not even doing anything. She's not like started it, but as if it's yeah. I mean, as oh my
Monty.
god, I don't know who that person is. Whatever.
It's so funny.
Because it's not going to. So
Right, and Jesse Hope.
I'll think about it smart.
Exactly.
But I'm sorry, this is not going to happen.
And listen to this, Bibles. This is really ignorant. So when we were talking on the phone, she tells me, "Oh well, I knew that I couldn't tell Sharon."
Her face is so fucking evil. Bobbles is evil in my opinion. She really is. She is fucking
What
the
is she going to say
devil.
I said about Sharon now?
And that you were legally married, because that would be personal information. But I knew that on your Facebook, you had a picture of Zachy in his hospital bed with your husband's last name on it. So I knew I could direct her to that. And in the hospitals, the babies don't have the father.
What is she talking about?
Okay. So just like I just got done explaining about how and there's nothing wrong with me telling people how we test babies. Okay. There's nothing wrong with me saying that. What I was saying was that when a mother delivers at the hospital, whatever her last name is, the baby, when it's delivered, the baby's last name follows the mother, because it would be too confusing if everybody had different last names. Okay. So what I was saying was, when people were questioning her marriage, I said she was under this person was under her married last name, and therefore the baby's last name was under the married last name. So to me, that must tell me they're married. Those were
Right.
pictures on her Facebook. Again, nothing about HIPAA. That's me observing. Anybody can go look right now too and see what I'm
Making
talking
an
about.
observation. Okay,
There's
yeah.
nothing wrong with me telling you how the rules are on how it goes. So, and if anything, I was trying to help her out. That's what kills me, is she's being a bitch about something I'm trying to help her out about. I'm trying to help her credibility right now.
Because basically, if she ever like decided she was gonna just change her ways at this point and be like, okay, I'm gonna be on the right side of the tracks, with those kids that are under in her situation, I'm telling you, Bobbles would just fucking run this woman into the ground.
Oh,
She'd
yeah.
have this woman using again or whatever, or in a loony bin. She'd be, she's got so
because
much.
why isn't she her mod anymore? She used to be her mod. She's not a mod anymore. And then she had to ask her and thank her for coming up to the panel.
Yeah. And Bobbles canceled on her for her birthday fucking panel.
Yeah. So if they were that tight, it wouldn't be like that. She would for sure be a mod.
Right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't know what you're talking about, Chaos. I don't fuck with SG. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not watching anything like that, so don't advertise it here, please. Thank you. And they also said that he was drunk, so he thinks his own video sucks anyway. No, Sharon.
Legally married. Bitch, I named my oldest 2 sons with their father's last name and I wasn't married. How stupid are you?
Really?
Did I have to be married?
Isn't that illegal?
I never said you have to be married for the baby to have the dad's last name. See, they're twisting my words. That's not.
Well, yeah, that's true. Yeah, you don't have to be. So, for us to
I don't know why she's
assume,
bringing this up. Like, this is so irrelevant and stupid. It's just something stupid to argue about that it just totally doesn't even make sense right now.
it's just to try to ruin people's Christmas Day. But to assume, though, that then that because it had the father's last name, was that her last name though as well?
So thank you. That's a good way to put it. If you see a crib card with the baby's last name on it, you can assume that that is what the mother's last name is. If the mother's last name is what the alleged husband's last name is, you can assume they are legally married. Now, somebody did say, can you come in with a fake name? Now, yes, you can come in and say, this is my name, but I don't have ID. The problem is when you do that and your insurance doesn't match that name, then they give you a hard time about covering it. So it would not be a good idea to do that because now you have no documents to back up who you are. And there was a person one time who did come in a long time ago with a false name under alias, and then went to, for whatever reason, and then went to go get a copy of the birth certificate, and they couldn't get it because they came under an alias last name. And now they have no proof to show who that person is. So that becomes a big problem. So the same thing. If I came in and I just wanted to say my last name was my boyfriend's last name, and we're not really married, it's only going to cause problems for me. Now, most of the time they do ask for insurance and ID. So usually you do have to provide that because the hospital wants their money.
Right. Remember that episode of Friends?
There would really be.
Remember that episode of Friends when fucking Rachel and what was her name? Monica, like pretended that one was the other one so they could have insurance, and then they went out on the date. Oh my god, it was so funny. So funny.
But now, when you do the birth certificate, you don't have to be married. You don't even have to have the dad there. You can name your baby any name you want. This is me telling you Michigan law. This has nothing to do about my job. Like, this is just, anybody can Google this.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know what the laws are in other or other states, but this is how it goes for Michigan.
Right.
Okay, go on.
To give your baby the father's last name. So really, all you did was direct her. Exactly.
I hate when people act like they know it all.
Exactly.
You mean like you? I would say that's like you.
Exactly.
Because usually people that act like they know it all don't know shit.
Yeah, I got to where I'm at by not knowing shit.
Yeah, with George Clooney and Noah Wiley. Yeah, it was so funny, and they fucking saying bullshit. I gotta find that package.
She left. She left me. She left me. She'll be back. You know, I didn't get her number from Tiffany H. Actually, I like it when people try to blame somebody like an easy out when they don't realize that there's more than one person that hate them. You know, like
that doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even make sense, lady.
Okay.
Like, why would anybody hate somebody?
Give my number. Sharon would never give my number to her. Nobody else has my phone number.
It's crazy because I don't know why they're so full of hate that they talk about hate all the time. They're always like, always I'm about in there.
You can't Google someone's phone number without knowing their whole name. She does not know my name.
Confessions of My Presence Path. I want text messages with presents. Text messages with presents. Give me presents. And then I'll lose them.
Okay, keep playing. She says,
Come to you as the person that I got the number from And it's like there's more than one person that doesn't like you, sweetheart. You're
Right,
easy
and
to find. You're very easy to find.
exactly. And not only
And
that,
why?
but I've had this, even though you, Shan, do not follow the code of ethics.
Now, why do you have to keep calling her that? Why can't you call her Sunshine? Why are you so fucking disrespectful? You know?
And the oath that you took when you chose to become a nurse,
What about you choosing to be human? That would be
so my
nice.
code of conduct and my ethics. And ever since I showed them text between Sharon and I realized that people are going to.
Really? Well, it is altered in speed. And disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained within this video, but I am playing it within Fair Use Act guidelines. It has been altered in speed. It is for commentary, entertainment, educational purposes only on the dangers of gang stalking.
Oh, who is that? You play my content? Bobbles, go sit the fuck down. Go sit your fat ass down. Now you want me to call someone fat? I'll call you fat. Go sit your fat ass down.
Net, I think this is your daughter. You guys, you remind me of each other, like nice. Yeah. Come on, buddy.
And Bibles and I showed proof that I was telling the truth. Bibles, people still didn't believe me, right?
Well, if you know my name, sweetheart, put my whole name out there because you only got half of it. So go ahead and put the rest. Go ahead. You know so much. Show me what you got.
I do wonder why you feel like it's okay to keep doing this and making these
You
threats.
obviously, maybe it's you in love with me. Maybe I should get you for harassment because you called me. Your friend has called me. Maybe it's you all that has a thing for me.
Yeah, it is because they obviously, I mean, here she is again. Did we go into her chat? No.
Right, we didn't go
Did
in
she
your
talk
chat.
about us? Yes. Did I tell her that I am not her content? Yes.
You called
I've
me. I
already
got to give
told
you
you.
voice clips. What do I got to give you voice clips for? If you have so much proof and receipts, as you all call
They
it,
mean when you're
why
yelling
didn't
at
you
them, they can
voice?
give you voice clips. She means when you're yelling at her,
You're
calling her
ratchet,
fat.
honey. Trust me, I'm like 1/4 the size of you, and I'm about 30 years younger than you. So bring it. You want to call someone ratchet? How about you and your goth ass?
Boom, chakalaka laka, boom. You do that.
Yeah,
Do
boom,
that voice clip.
like a boom. I'm flattering myself because you called me on Christmas Eve, bitch. What, you ain't got nothing better to do?
Don't see the nurse, I know, because they will post strings. And if you have, man, I'll cook his food, bitch.
Next, what? Your husband gonna be calling me like he called SG? He gonna be calling me next?
Brown chicken, brown cat. Her husband called me?
Oh, I thought he did.
No. I was like, what? All of a sudden, my porn music stops.
Well, you look 60, honey. You look 60. You look old. That's why you wear all that makeup, because you are old and you got a raggedy face. So come on. You want to call my job and tell them I'm calling you raggedy next too? If you would have played nice, I would have been on your panel, but you didn't want to play nice. And remember, sweetheart, you called me. You called me.
It's Bobbles. Legal baby.
And how pathetic is that? That TH has got to have you fighting her battles? Why are you fighting her battles when you don't even like her?
You go with your old out downs. I don't know what that means.
Out downs? Why don't you try to make sense? Are you on something?
That's something like an outhouse, only bigger.
I love how you're still calling me Shan B when you say you got all my information. So why don't you bring it? I mean, bring it.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
Why don't you get the fucking donut out of your hand?
She wants to come up on the piano. Let's do it.
Get the donut out of your hand and maybe you could type right.
The corn on the cob.
She wants on your panel.
I know I'm doing it.
Oh, because they can. I'm psycho. Oh,
There you
you
go.
ain't seen
Ding, ding,
Psycho
ding, ding,
yet,
ding.
sweetheart. You ain't seen Psycho yet.
Uh-oh. You guys.
You're coming. You're stalking me, and I'm the psycho.
Stalking you, and I can't even get this right. I'm all
I'm gonna call it
flabbergasted.
stalking. I'm gonna call it stalking.
It is stalking. Cyber stalking.
Yeah, don't kick her off. I want her to be on there. This is what this is what I want. I want to. This looks better for me. So please keep going. It looks better for me. Actually, let me screenshot this.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
Yeah, I am getting a little hyped.
Brown chicken, brown cow. So there you go. Let's play a little more while we're waiting.
Yeah, let's wait. Yeah.
Made it so I figured out from that moment, even when I show proof, all it does is make me down to your level. So no.
Why? What do you mean when you show proof
I
it
love
brings you
when
down
she
to
does
some?
that. I love when she says she's not going to show proof because proof would just brings her down to the level. No, it brings
Isn't
you
that
down
crazy?
to the level. It brings you down to the level of truth, you freaking idiot. That's what it brings
Yeah,
you
the
down
level
to.
of truth. What'd she say? I loved it. It was in Chosen One Communities. You guys see the link, right? So it did go. And Chosen One Community in her video, she shows a clip of this one here saying, "You expect me to remove and honor and respect other people's children? I'm not like that." That's what she said.
Okay, Shan, come on camera with me, sweetie.
No.
No, I'm not going to come on cam.
Why?
Mm-mm.
Because I don't need to.
Why?
Because I
Okay.
don't. If you want to know what I look like, your friend can show you the picture I sent her of me. You say you know so much about me. You got my name. Follow me on
She did
Facebook
send
then.
me
Go
a
follow me on
picture.
Facebook.
She did send me a picture of you. I don't know where my phone is.
Well,
Where's
have her
my
send
phone?
it to you again.
I don't know.
What is it that you want? What is it that you want? Please tell me.
Hey, Stephanie.
I keep thinking I'm playing her. I keep thinking that I'm doing commentary now that Bobbles is up there. I keep going to pause her every 30 seconds.
No, I mean, this is epic, right? This is epic, y'all. This is epic.
Pause her every 30 seconds.
Oh, is that you?
Let's
Hold
see.
on, let it focus. You gotta let it focus.
I
Yep,
can't see
that's
it. This
me.
looks like
I
a
think
bright
that's
light.
me. Yep, I think that's me. Well, I
Hold
can't
on.
really see.
Gee,
It's blurry.
Tiffany, aren't you just a charm?
Yep,
It's
that's
gotta
me.
focus. Hold on. It takes a minute for the camera to focus.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. It's not
You
focusing.
tell me. Is that me?
I don't know. Do you have reddish blonde hair?
I don't know. You tell me. You tell me what I look like.
I don't fucking know. I'm asking.
You
Is that
think I'm gonna
you?
Well,
fall
no,
for your
you said you
trap?
know everything.
You think I want
Hi,
to
Dad
fall
the
for your
Ripper.
trap? You tell me if that's me. And what does
What?
it matter?
Why are you yelling? Elliot just said, "Could you please, guys, not yell if she comes up on the panel?" Why are
But it
you
was
yelling?
okay for you to scream at me when you called me, and I said, "Why are you yelling at me?"
Wait, I did not yell at you or raise
Oh,
my
you
voice when
didn't?
I called you. No,
You
I
didn't
didn't.
threaten me to
She
ruin
meant
me.
you, Bubbles.
I
Yelling
did
you.
not yell at you.
Okay,
Oh, wait,
Bobbles.
that's you.
Okay, Bobbles. This is me asking you nicely. What is it
Oh,
that
wait,
you want
this
from
is
me?
you.
What
Oh,
do you
girl,
want
you're
from
calling
me?
me fat. Girl, you fat.
What do you want from me?
Wait, you're fat and you're calling me fat?
Oh my God. Have you been drinking?
I'm
No.
fat.
Wait, can I
I
share
think
this?
you're
Can I
drinking.
upload this picture? Can I share the screen to show you what she looks like, SG?
Yeah,
No,
please
I'm
do.
not having that up. In fact, I
Wait,
don't
hold
even
on.
want enough now.
Please
She
do.
No,
said
thank
good.
you.
Please
No, I
do.
don't even want you to show it now, actually.
No, I mean,
We
please
know that
do. If
she's
you think that's me, go ahead.
No,
Nah,
this you.
I'd rather she
You call me
doesn't.
fat? You're fat, and she
All
just
right,
called
that's
me
beautiful.
fat.
Put it away now.
I'm very pretty, and I
No,
don't need makeup
you're
like
not. You're
you.
not ugly, but you've got double chins and you're fat.
Did I ever say that I was anorexic?
Dad the Ripper.
But you're calling me fat, and you're fat.
I don't know. Is that me?
Why do other people that are fat, like Nut, he calls me fat, and she's fat herself? Why do y'all do that?
You know
Is
what?
that all you
Chosen
got?
one is right there. You know that, Bubbles? Chosen one is right there.
Yeah,
You
but
do look
no,
beautiful. Your hair looks very
what I'm
good tonight.
saying,
Your makeup looks good.
what I'm saying is, other people that are fat, they sit there and go
Oh, she
blogs
doesn't
and
even
fat
listen.
ass, but they're fat themselves. I don't get
She just
that.
can't. She just
Okay, are you
can't
done
hear.
with the fat? I mean, are you ready to move on?
But you're the one that called me fat, and you're fat too.
So what? I will call you that.
Who cares about
You're
fat?
fat too. But you're fat
Okay,
too.
now what? What do you want to do? Go on The Biggest Loser? What?
Want me to say yes or no if that's me, and I'm not going to fall for your little trap. So let's move on.
But you're being a hypocrite.
Am
Thank
I?
you,
Am I being a
Elliot.
hypocrite? Okay,
Thank
if
you,
I'm
Elliot.
let's just
appreciate
say
that,
I'm
Elliot. Thank
160
you.
pounds and you're 300. I still can't call you 2 times me.
I'm 300
Nobody's
pounds.
bullying her.
You
Karen.
know you're 300, girlfriend.
We're saying nice things about her. See?
300 pounds.
Your face alone is about 50. Yes, you're about 300.
You're right about that, Chosen One community. It is disrespectful
Wow.
for her to not
Okay,
acknowledge
you know what?
that
I don't want
compliment.
to sit on here and talk about body shaming. What is it that you want? You got us here.
How do
What
you
is
think
it you
my
want?
face is 50 pounds?
What do you want?
All right, hold on
What
a
do
minute.
you
Wait a
want?
minute. I want to say something right now. First of all, Stephanie, she came up being disrespectful, talking about fat. Okay. And second of all, nobody is bullying her. People are telling her that she looked very good, and she didn't own it. She didn't at least say thank you to a compliment, and she didn't even acknowledge it. Very rude. Okay,
That's
Stephanie
thank you for a
and Chaos.
compliment, but I'm not 300 pounds and my face is not 50
Okay,
pounds.
there you
Okay,
do whatever
okay,
you
it's
gotta say.
48. It's 48 pounds. Okay, 48. I'm sorry, I was off. Yeah, roll your eyes. Don't make your eyelashes
Okay,
fall off now, okay?
okay, Shan. Okay, I'm 300 pounds. Let's move on.
Okay, yes, move on, please.
Okay.
Yes,
Let's
let's
use our
move on.
brain cells now and let's figure out why we're here.
Because you started with me in SG's chat.
I did?
Yes.
No, you
I
said
thought you were
yourself that you
actually
thought you.
TH.
Yep,
Are you gonna play
yep.
an
She thought
SG
you were
card and act
Tiffany.
like you didn't start with me?
Hi,
What
Mr.
did I
Tim.
say?
No, she thought you were
I
Tiffany,
did.
and you said it yourself.
Why are you acting like you didn't break the peace agreement? And why don't you tell these people that you started with my son first? And you started on me, Sunshine.
I didn't start with your son first. I never did. And stop saying that. I'm not going to admit to something that's not true.
Why did you
And
guys
Stephanie
just time
Dawson,
out?
you have
Why did
300
you guys
seconds
just time out,
to
Stephanie
realize that
Dawson?
priorities are not camming up, okay? And insulting people. Stephanie, okay? You
Okay,
you
I,
know how to.
Block
You should know how to
for
conduct
5
yourself.
minutes.
you know what?
Y'all are gonna block my people that are coming in here to support me.
Yeah,
and
no,
y'all
let's
time
not block.
out
She's
Let's
not
not
blocked. She's
let's
signed
not
out.
block anyone, SG. Let's not block anyone right now.
She's
you're
not blocked.
fat.
She's signed out.
Okay. If
And you're
Stephanie
old.
just don't time them out. Stephanie wants to talk shit, let her talk shit.
That was
because
not fair to time out my people for 5
I
minutes.
can handle them. I can handle them. I don't time out no one,
That
please.
was so unfair to time out my
Okay,
people.
Bobbles. Actually, I was sticking up for you in the very beginning. I said, if I'm not mistaken, I thought you declared peace. So
I
maybe you should
did.
reread what I text.
Sunshine, I did. And you know what SG did? She blew up my phone 7 times while I was sleeping and then texted me a million
That's a
times.
lie.
Okay, I know nothing about that.
Oh,
I
you're
know
talking about
nothing
the
about
sex?
that.
Yeah, I was
I
fucking
don't
pissed, but
listen.
you don't get to sit there acting like an asshole all the time.
I'm trying to talk.
I don't care. This is my panel. I'm gonna fucking interject when you're lying. You don't get to fucking sit there acting like a fucking dickhead all the time and thinking it's acceptable.
Hold on. When did she call 7 times? When?
Last night.
What does
She
that
was
got to
taking
do
a
with me?
nap. It was during the
does it got to
afternoon.
do
It
with
wasn't in
me
the
right
middle of the
now?
night.
What does it got to do with me right now?
I'm trying to say what she did. Okay, so yesterday I was
What
sleeping.
does that matter, though? It doesn't matter. You're a slanderous, mean, evil woman who has no boundaries. And I just don't. You didn't denounce anti-Semitism. I have no desire to even be acquainted with you. To be acquainted with you at all. I don't hate you. I don't want to hurt you. I just don't. I don't want to understand why you're shoving yourself down my throat.
Okay, Bobbles. I don't even follow you. Nothing against you. I just don't follow you. I just recently started to follow SG. Sharon is my friend. I try to be Tiffany's friend. So if there's an issue, it's between me and Tiffany, not me and you.
Then
Okay.
why did you jump on me in her chat?
She didn't. She thought you were Tiffany
called me
H.
threatening me. You started out nice, and then you jumped from nice to like threatening my job. Listen to me.
Because you jumped on me in SG's chat.
Okay.
But you keep going on about things like that, like as if that's not able to be worked out without having to go and try to fire someone and dox them. I mean, you go to the extreme of things.
And let's let the panel know.
On my radar.
Bobbles.
Don't put yourself on my radar.
And Bobbles, let's let the panel
on your radar. What are you, a battleship? I mean, shut the fuck up, man.
And Bobbles, on the phone, I said,
excuse me, what?
You and I could talk.
Let her talk. I can't hear.
Okay, Bobbles, I even said to you that you and I could talk privately. We didn't need to go on a panel, and you said no. So this is why now it's you know what? Nobody should be trying to threaten my job. I don't give a shit what that bitch tells you. I worked hard to be where I'm at. And as I already said 2 other times, it's disheartening because I am a badass nurse. I am a good nurse. I worked hard. I worked full time. I raised 2 kids by myself and went through nursing school. Nobody does that being a bitch, a dumbass, or a lazy person. I'm not saying that I like patting myself on the back like I'm better than anyone. I'm saying I didn't work my ass off to get belittled by someone who I try to be friends with. She's trying to say that I'm not ethical. That's like saying that every single person, let's say my exes and their girlfriends happen to be a patient at one time. Not my patient, but just a patient at the hospital. You're trying to tell me I can't ever call them a whore, slut, a bitch? No.
Can I stop you for a second? On Shady's live, right? Shady made a comment. Shady made a comment about me calling her BK a long time ago, right? And you
God.
And
I can't stand this woman's attitude.
You stepped up and you started to go off about me.
But you're not my friend.
A long
you understand
time ago.
that you're not my friend. So if you want to talk about me,
but you put yourself
fine.
But you put yourself on my radar when you gave your opinion about me.
And you have not talked to Tiffany about me at all prior?
Not until today.
No,
I want to know exactly what she's gonna win, Mrs. Smith or Mia Smith. What is she gonna win?
I actually tried to ignore what you said about me on Shady's panel and leave you alone.
What did she say?
What have I said?
She knows what she said on Shady's panel.
No, you tell us what she said, you dummy. You don't get away with that. Oh, I hate this woman.
Tell me what I said about you.
I don't need to rephrase it word for word. She knows.
No, please do. Please do. Please do. I will take ownership if I said it. Please do.
It's on Shady's panel. Would you like me to share the screen and go back to Shady's panel and replay it?
Yes, please.
All right, hold on.
I mean, if it hurts you that bad, you should already have it memorized.
Hold on. Memorize it, motherfucker.
Well, if you had your feelings hurt so bad, you should have it memorized, right? But you didn't call me about me and you. You called me and started talking on your panel to Tiffany about me and Tiffany.
SE can fucking.
So you're gonna call everybody's job because somebody doesn't like you?
I never said I was gonna call your fucking
Yes,
job.
you did. You put my job on your fucking live.
Oh my God. I didn't say I was gonna call your job.
And you guys want to talk about exposing? Nobody even knew my job but Tiffany.
I never said I was gonna call your job. What,
I mean, do people not have a life? You know what? You would embarrass. You're gonna call someone's job. First of all, it has nothing to do with you, but you're gonna call someone's job and say, "Oh, one of your nurses is picking on my friend who had a baby there years ago."
Are you selective
taking
hearing?
pictures of her ass with farts coming out. I mean, fucking grow up. Do you guys not have any kind of fucking morals at all?
Are you like selective hearing or what?
Isn't this what you wanted? Okay, please. I would be in love with you before Tiffany, okay? So let's just get that out there.
With me before why are we talking about love now?
Because Tiffany told you on your live that I'm in love, that I text her I'm in love with her. Oh, please.
Oh my Jesus.
Why are you friends with her? You know deep down that she's a compulsive liar. So why?
Because I'm allowed to be friends with whoever I want to be.
Well, good for you, but you know deep down it's not real.
Why are you fucking upset?
Because I don't like my job getting involved.
I never said I was calling your job.
Oh my God, you didn't?
No.
You didn't put where I worked at on your live?
Did I put it? No, I just said it.
You said it. Okay, well, thank you for admitting that. So you said it. Do I talk about your son and where he lives? Am I talking about where your trailer is? Am I talking about that?
Trailer. I don't live in a trailer.
Well, wherever you live. Am I talking about where you live?
You should say I live in a motel because apparently I live in a motel. So say motel, not a trailer.
Well, wherever you live, am I blasting it? And tell your husband to stab it. You're woman enough. We don't need him.
Well, then tell SG to leave my husband alone. She brought him.
SG don't want your husband, sweetheart. Nobody will want your leftovers. Any dick that's been up you, nobody's going to want.
I love these clips. You're giving me good clips, by the way.
Good.
Yeah, good. So you shouldn't have put yourself on my radar to begin with. SG, I'm waiting for you to
scare me. I'll do what I want.
To do what? What are you waiting for?
I'll say what I want.
Share the screen so I can put on where she was talking about giving her opinion on women's rights with abortions.
And I'm allowed to say that. What did I say?
I think she could give her opinion on that if she'd like. What's the problem there?
You said prove it. What she was talking about, I was going to play with her.
How did that have anything to do with you? You said she was talking about you.
To say what she was saying about what she said on Shady.
But that's not about you. You said it was about you.
That I'm anti-abortion?
It's about me. She said my name.
We're in a fucking state that's against abortion.
The hell does abortion and her fucking and her opinions on it with your name?
Word for word. So I'm waiting for you to share the screen.
You don't need to have word for word. I'll tell you right now. I'm anti-abortion. Why? I'm not allowed to say that? I don't take care of patients that have abortions.
You just told me to put up what she said word for word.
I said you to tell me what I said about you. I want you to tell me
said it was about you. You said it was about you.
Now you're talking about abortions. Who cares about abortions?
It is about me what she said. She gave
Did you have an abortion? Did I make fun of you? Did I say you had an abortion? Did I say you had an abortion?
Trying to prove it. So put it up on the screen so I can prove it.
Okay, let's wait. You find it. You let me know when you find that I talked about you and abortions.
I'm trying to. She won't put it up on the screen.
So somewhere I said on Sharon's live that Bobbles had an abortion.
No, Shady brought up that I talked about her abortion and called her BK, and you said, oh, well, that just shows what kind of character she has and what kind of person she is, and so on and so on.
I think it was about SG. Or not SG.
You said that just shows what kind of character Bobbles has and what kind of person she is. Not understanding that Shady had just put up before that about how my sister got mauled to death by pit bulls, and that's why I outed her abortion.
Okay, but me having
did Sharon tell you that's why I did it? No. So you're not getting the whole story.
I still don't understand your debate here. Like, so what? So what if I
said about she was making fun of how my little sister got mauled to death by pit bulls, and that's why I outed her abortion. But she didn't tell you that much, did she?
Okay, can I talk now? You're referring to me going back to when Sharon was in Tiffany's chat. And somebody, I don't know if it was you, I don't remember who, somebody brought up about abortions, and Sharon said, that's a touchy subject. Can we not talk about it? Tiffany did not shut it down.
No,
and Sharon
said,
told
you that Bubbles used to say and call me BK.
But I'm not your friend. I'm not your friend. I'm sorry. I'm not going to defend you. I'm Sharon's friend. I'm not your friend. And me having an opinion about abortion.
Didn't tell you were saying, oh, that tells you what kind of person Bubbles is. But Sharon didn't tell you why I talked about her abortion. There's a reason why I do the things I do. I'm not just a hateful fucking person. Let her make fun of your sister for getting killed by a pit bull and see what you do.
Oh, God, because she said, Smitty was coming after than you were. It was so long ago. How long are you going to keep going on about it?
This is
How
why I
long are
don't put.
you going to be going on about breast implants? How long are you going to be going about your cancer? How long are
Okay.
you going to be going about the stripper? How long are you going to be going about?
You know what? Fuck you, stripper cunt. You wish you could be one.
How long
Listen
are
to me.
you going to
Why don't you
dwell
just
on
stop
shit
being an
you
evil
dwell
cunt
on,
and let people
SG?
fucking move past
How long are
things?
you going to dwell on shit, SG?
As long as you fucking keep it
How long
going.
are you going to
You
dwell,
people
SG?
just, why are you yelling, you weirdo?
How long is Shady going to dwell?
Shut up,
You
man.
dwell on, you
Okay,
and Shady
Bible.
dwell on
Stop.
shit
You sound
on
like
a
an
daily
idiot.
fucking basis. You fucking victims. I don't bring up all this
Yeah,
shit.
we're victims.
You
We're
have
victims,
done
all right,
to me
lady. You're gonna be a victim of your own voice tomorrow, it sounds like. Rough.
every fucking day. You bring up all this shit that's done to you, but you don't say a fucking
No,
word.
we don't. Why don't you just stop talking about bad shit all the time? Who's a
You
cokehead? Are you calling me a cokehead, I'm about?
bad shit.
You
All
who?
you
Are you talking
are
about
a
Bobbles? You must be
victim,
talking about Bobbles,
and
I'm about.
you deny what you've done to us.
Nobody did anything to you. Let it go, man.
Bobbles.
Wow.
This me going
Ah,
on.
let it
Bobbles.
go.
Okay, may I
You
speak
too.
now? May I
Nobody's
speak?
done anything to all of us. You just have all these people that want to fucking kill you.
Okay, Bobbles.
No.
May I speak
Oh, wait a
now?
minute. They want to kill me? Okay. Nobody's doing anything,
Anything.
but these people want to kill me. Are you listening to yourself?
What is, you have dementia? What is wrong with you?
Nothing. Why don't you just move on? Stop forcing yourself down
Why
people's
don't
throats.
you move on? Why don't you
No
move
problem,
on?
lady.
Okay,
No problem.
Bobbles.
Christmas Eve, and you're on here fucking bitching.
No, that wasn't the case, lady. But if I don't like someone
Shady.
calling my
Why am
daughter
I
a
allowed to
fucking
call you
name
Shady?
and
Why
sexually
are you allowed to
abusing
call
her,
me a
no,
bitch?
listen to me. I do what I want to do. If it's between me and some bitch that made a video about my kid, I can address it. It's not your fucking business. Just like what goes on between Sunshine and TH is not your business.
I don't care what goes on between her and TH. She put herself on my fucking radar. I let
Oh,
it go.
shut off
And
on
then
your
she
radar
started
like you're
on
a
me for
fucking
that day.
battleship.
So okay,
You're
Bobbles.
stupid, man.
Isn't
Grow
this
up.
going to
See,
be
I let it go what she said
exhausting?
about me and Shady's. And then she put
Grow
herself on my
up.
radar today.
Not everyone is
Grow up.
like everyone. Isn't this exhausting? Honestly,
It is,
you
man.
could be spending time with your
Feliz
husband
Navidad, Luna.
or animals
Sunshine,
or
listen to
whatever.
me.
Like,
Listen
come
God,
on.
it's like that's what we feel. Everybody feels
Sunshine,
like that,
listen to
Bobble.
me.
Don't you get it? Everybody's like, whatever. This is so fucking old. Stop it.
I did stop it, and then you called me 7 times, text me a
No,
million.
listen to me. I talked to
What
you
does that
after
got to
that.
do
Me
with
and Prudently talked to you after that.
And then you're
Why
on
are you
today.
continuing things?
Then you're on today running your fucking mouth. I read
Listen,
all the
Bobbles, it wasn't
messages
about you
online.
today. And you're
I
still
read
fucking
all the
inserting
messages
yourself.
that you sent me today. I mean,
Hi,
what the
Mr.
fuck?
Tim. You missed it.
It was about Tiffany. This was not about you today.
This
I
is
went on
not
SG's
about
channel.
Tiffany. This is about the text messages that this bitch won't fucking leave me alone.
What are you talking about, bitch? I talked to you with Prudently right after. You need to
Then
stop.
what is
And
your
Bob's
shit
gonna try to make
today?
peace. Don't you get it?
What is your shit today? It's Christmas Eve and you're on here bitching.
And you're
You
threatening to
are.
call my job. I mean, come on. Aren't we better than this? Aren't we all
I
better than
know.
this?
You guys are on here bitching on
Listen,
Christmas.
Bobbles,
Okay,
people are
Bobbles, do you
sick of
want me
the
to be your friend?
repeat.
Bobbles, do you want
It
me on
just
your
goes
team?
on and
Do you
on
want me to
again.
be your friend?
So, Cray, shut the fuck up, bitch. Ah.
Bobbles, you want me to be your friend? You want some sunshine in your life?
Ain't no sunshine when she's gone.
Because I don't have
Evidently.
time for hating people. I just don't like
I
people
know, that's
lying.
the thing. We don't have time for hating people. You want to be fucking fine. You want everything to be good. We got no problem with that.
You know what, SG, you stopped on me for like not even 24 hours, but you went straight to KFC, straight to Connie, straight to
But
Tiffany.
that's not
Listen to
to do
me.
with
You're
you. Let them
lying.
fight their own
Straight to
battles. Let them
everybody
fight
else.
their own
Yeah. You
battles.
want to sit there. You want to sit there and say
alone.
you couldn't fight everybody's battles. That's what was
You
stressing you out.
can't
But then
leave
now here you
anybody
are.
alone, SG. You and Sharon are constantly talking shit about everybody else. Leave
You're a
everybody
stupid bitch.
alone.
Nobody's
Bobbles,
Leave
talking about you.
everybody
Dad is guilty on
alone.
all
Shut
aspects.
the fuck up.
But
Why
Listen to
is
yourself. Listen
Dad's
to your
guilty by
voice.
own omission
Cray-cray?
on everybody. Everyone is
Man.
guilty for that. And as I told Tiffany, if you all didn't have some kind of drama, what would people like me come and watch? I think
Why'd
parents,
you block Cray Cray?
jobs,
Why'd you block
and
Cray Cray?
children are off limits unless someone's
Simba,
in danger.
technical difficulties, bitch. It wasn't Rachel.
What are you talking about?
It was me that got her blocked from Tom's channel, not Rachel.
Good for you. Ooh, that must have been so hard by telling him she was on SG's channel, since he does that to anybody who's on my channel. That must be such an achievement for you.
Slumming in SG's and fucking Shady's channel.
Well, here you are slumming in SG's.
I am
Okay,
slumming
Bobbles,
right now.
Bobbles, let's not read that. And I'm on the panel with you. What is it that you would like to address? If you want me to be your friend, you
Whenever
want me to
you
play
find
nice.
yourself in a mud puddle wrestling with a pig, remember they like it. A dare. Shady fucking you know what, Sunshine, your friend Shady, who's so fucking great and wonderful. As soon as I talk about how my son tried to kill himself, you know what she does? She comes live and she fucking talks about how I'm making that up and it's bullshit.
I never
How
heard that.
bad and sick my son is and how he's like
Okay,
she
you
don't
know what? You know what?
never
This is
heard
the
that.
same fucking shit, and you're not you're not hearing things. People just want to move on.
blobs. Fucking whack off in a corner, Benita.
Okay, so if that's
I don't know who
shitty,
Benita
okay.
is.
So if Sharon did it and it's shitty, okay, Sharon is still my friend. I have a soft spot for
You got
Sharon.
a bad friend.
Benita's
Shady.
blocked. Benita's
Well, and your
blocked.
friend Tiffany is a big fat liar. So yeah, now I'm calling her
You gonna
big
block
mouth
a
fat
dare
liar.
too, SG, for fucking calling me blobs and fucking talking shit about me?
Okay, well, I was already told that I should not be calling you
SG for
blobs.
calling you blobs. I told him not to call you that tonight.
Yes.
What are you talking
Yep.
about?
She told me not to call you blobs, and I apologize because Sharon has always called you blobs. That's just what's embedded in my head. I apologize for that.
I just blocked that Benita bitch or whatever person who was fucking rude.
I have told everybody in my chat that I am not talking bad about. Even tonight, I said that I am not talking about Shady and
But look
fucking
what you've
SG.
done. You've already doxed my place of employment. I mean, come on. I am a professional, and you're going to embarrass me like that because of what? Because
How
I
is
said
that
I didn't like
embarrassing?
you.
You're a professional. How is that embarrassing?
Let me call your job. Let me call your job. Can I call your job and tell
I'm
them?
not telling anybody where I work.
Exactly. And I didn't expect Tiffany to go and blast my job either, which was none of anybody's business. I never came here as my job. I came here as a person who just wanted to be in this community.
Let me
And
just say hello to anybody I know I've missed the people in here, and just, hello, Spartan Dan, Marcy, Stephanie, Day Day, Kevin, people, if I've missed anybody here, hello, welcome.
But hey, thanks for coming up here. Thank you. Because now let's clear the air on some things.
Dad the Ripper, she's never going to stop calling me pig and blobs. I'm sorry, Dad the Ripper. She's never going to change. Shady does it for attention and views, and that is it.
Okay,
At least
she has the right.
I just said that I'm not talking about them anymore, and I'm doing other subjects. Shady won't
Yeah,
stop.
but you just keep calling her Shady, and you won't say Sharon, and why, you know what I mean?
Won't stop.
Okay, but you know what? You guys are
Hiya there. Hiya there. I didn't see you. I'm sorry. So sorry.
I'm talking about. You guys want us to kill each other. Lisa last. By saying SG and Sunshine winning, you want us.
We don't win anything here. We're hoping to win peace, I guess, with all of us. We want us all to win, okay?
You guys want us to kill each other. You guys want the drama. You guys,
what is your platform about?
Hello, I'm about. Who didn't I say hello to? Irv, Mr. Tim. Who did I'm about? Hello.
What is your platform? What is your platform?
Lisa, I'm sorry I blocked you. I just
exactly
trigger finger.
Exactly.
What
I'm
is your
trying to stop it, and fucking you people won't let it. Fucking
Why can't my fucking live stream go on for 4 hours, e-beggars? I fucking pay StreamYard. Who the fuck are you talking about, buddy?
Stop, Shady.
Christ, e-beggars.
But what
Don't
is
have
it
a
that
fucking
you
problem
want
with
to
what I
accomplish
do
right
with my
now?
life.
What do you want to accomplish right now, Bobbles? What would you like to accomplish?
I'm not a suicide troll, nut. You're the one fucking calling me
Yes, you are. See, why can't you be fucking nice? Why do you have to say nut?
Because she calls me pork.
Oh my God.
Okay. What is it that you want to accomplish from me?
Just leave me the fuck alone. Don't talk shit about
Okay.
me.
I'll leave you alone.
Okay.
Easy
That's all I
peasy,
want.
lemon squeezy.
I have been asking SG for the longest time. Don't do my
I'm about
content.
says a drink. They go, what is
Well,
it you
I can
want?
only
He says
take
a
ownership for
drink.
myself.
I won't talk about you. That's all I want.
I can only take
Leave me the
ownership
fuck
for
alone.
myself. I can't make anybody else do anything they don't want to do. I'm only in control of myself. If you want me to get off your radar, I will get off your radar. But if you say something again about my job or anything about me, I'm back at your
That's
radar. And
fine.
I'm not scared of you. Just so you know,
That's
I'm not
fine.
scared of
That
you.
is fine, Sunshine. I do not plan on fucking with you. Just leave. All I want is to be left alone and let me do my channel.
That's
Don't play
fine.
my content. Don't fuck with my son.
Well,
Don't fuck
don't
with my.
talk about me and realize I'm not your content.
I don't plan on talking about you. I just said that today. Again, I've
Okay.
said it for the last 3 live streams. I don't want to
Yes,
talk
but
about.
you came in this
I
live
don't
stream
want to
tonight
talk
and
about
said you were.
Karen. I don't want to talk about Annette. I don't want to
Okay,
talk about
Kristen, I
any of
need
you.
that.
Just go the fuck away.
Net, you can block Kristen Hansen. Go right ahead, please, Net, because
Just
she wants to
go
sit there.
away from me.
Nobody's doing anything to you.
I
You're
just
here.
want-
You came in. You come in every live stream I have.
Because you're playing my content. You started playing my content.
No, honey.
I asked her to.
Nobody was playing your
I asked her
content
to.
or talking
Yes,
about
you
you
just
earlier,
started
and you
playing
came
my
in.
No, don't say you weren't playing my content because you just started playing my content.
Earlier,
to.
we were not playing your content, and you
Yes,
came
you
in.
were. Oh my God,
Oh my God, are you talking about when you came in as Sarah Goodwin? No, we weren't.
You just wait. Rewind your stream. You were just starting to play my content.
Yeah, not until
No.
after you and Tiffany started talking about me.
Yeah.
That's when I told her. I asked her.
How can we have played it when you came live after we were on?
I asked her to do it.
Playing. That's why I came in.
Oh my God, you were in here prior to that.
I asked her to because I wanted to hear.
You know that pisses me off when you play my shit.
You
came
my
and you were
job
talking about us in there.
Hold on. Bobbles.
It doesn't matter.
Bobbles on the phone.
Here and I still don't play your shit.
Bobbles on the phone.
Oh
on the phone with me. You threatened to dox my name and my employment. So yes, I wanted to hear what the hell you had to say.
But she knows it pisses me off because she doesn't just play clips and pieces in fair use. She plays.
You were playing.
God,
you were talking about me and my kid. Oh my God.
It doesn't matter.
We have to argue about.
Yes, it does. I'm not your content.
You play the whole fucking thing.
I didn't play the whole thing, or I'd still be fucking playing it.
No, we didn't. No, we didn't. No, we
didn't.
The
whole fucking thing.
No, we didn't.
One of the biggest things I hate is people talking about me and my. Yeah, it's like beating a dead horse. Lab chick, you're right. It's beating a fucking dead horse.
Yep. But no, we didn't, Bobbles. No, we didn't.
I know, Patricia.
He went in right when Tiffany got on your panel. That's when we opened it up.
That's when we started it.
Oh, wait, you played it earlier while I was still live?
No. When Tiffany, it was after Tiffany was already on because I don't know the rules and she had to wait a certain amount of time. So no, it was after Tiffany was already on talking shit. And it was after, way after you called my phone.
I just heard where you started playing it earlier, and that's when I came in.
No, nobody was listening to you.
But you had already been in here prior to that. You're always here, Bubbles. If you want to be friends,
do you not want me to give you a view? Do you not want me to give you a view?
Be flattered.
If you're being flattered, do you not want me to give you a view?
Be flattered.
That's fine. But what I'm saying is, if you want to be be decent, then you really. What's the problem?
Talking about me. Am I not?
We weren't talking about you. We were talking about you.
Can I ask you some, Bubbles? Why you started your tone of voice sound like you're sad? Why you sound sad and upset about this? But then you come at me like a bulldog.
Oh my God, it's so awful. It's I mean, this is over and over and over. It's giving me a fucking headache. I'm sick of this.
Already. And I won't sound like a fucking broken record.
Bubbles.
Then stop.
Bubbles.
I didn't get her demonetized, Dad, the fucking Ripper. I'm not the one that got her demonetized.
You said you have. You said you haven't. Who knows?
Broke bitch. Give her a fucking $10 bill. Otherwise, shut the fuck up.
God, see? Wow. You
I'm
know
not
what
the
I
one.
mean? Just so evil. What is buried deep down inside
I'm not
you,
the evil
lady?
one. I'm not the evil one.
Why are
And
you
being
so
so
fucking
concerned about
mean?
that
It's
bitch being
horrible.
Dad the Ripper, let me tell you a
Anything.
little bit of something about the scammer Shady.
I get her.
She's
I
not
get you, Nat
broke.
Nat. I get you. I
She's
feel ya.
not
Hi,
broke.
Random.
I'm sorry. Don't let that bitch fool you. She's not broke.
Oh,
She
my
fucking tells
God.
one person this, the next person that, the next person over here, while she's holding up a sign going, Cash App, PayPal,
Mm.
Cash App. She's got a fucking scam going. So if you feel sorry for
She's never
her,
asked me for
fucking
money.
give her $10,
She's
Dad
never
Ripper.
asked me
I'm
for a
the only
dime.
one that got the bitch fucking monetized.
She's never asked me for a dime. She's never asked me for money, and I've never given money. She's never asked me for
Do
money.
you
We talk
text
a
with
lot.
her?
I think so too, Nat Patricia.
Okay, Sunshine. Cash App her. Cash App or something, right?
No,
And then
no,
wait.
I don't. I'm not. I don't
Why
cash
why
app
does it why are
anyone.
you telling people to cash out people and stuff? Why can't you just fucking focus on yourself?
Cash App or something, and then the
Oh
request.
God, this fucking dumb bitch.
I don't cash
Cash
app
out me
anyone. I don't even
something.
have a
Cash out
cash
me
app.
something.
No, Cash App her, and then the request for
No,
Cash App.
cash out me. This I'm being tortured right now. Please,
I
please.
don't even have a cash app,
Please,
and I don't
everybody,
want
please.
one.
Not demonetize
Please,
that.
everybody. I'm being
She was not
tortured.
doing wrong things.
Please.
YouTube would not fucking demonetize her.
Oh
She
God,
was
Stephanie,
not
shut the
doing
fuck
Okay.
up. Do you mean us?
take them down.
Really?
If she
You
was
need to
not
calm
doing
yourself
bad things,
down, fucking
YouTube would not
Stephanie.
fucking strike her channel. YouTube is not just against her. YouTube doesn't just hate her. If she was not doing bad things wouldn't happen to her
It's
by
just
YouTube.
over and over, same shit, different day.
Why has YouTube not ever striked me? Why is YouTube
We don't
never
know that.
demonetized?
I don't
How would we know
know.
that? Would we know that?
Me logged on? I don't know.
YouTube
I
has
don't know.
never given me one strike, and I'm almost 2 years in.
Well, I don't know why. You should not even have a platform, in my opinion. But
That's your opinion.
forgive
But
each other for what I'm about.
ever on my channel. I've never been demonetized. I've never been striked.
Aren't you the lucky one, you bragging bitch?
So YouTube is not biased. She's just done things that YouTube has
No, it's because you have people mass report and stock accounts, okay? In my opinion, allegedly.
That's what you think. Prove it.
Well, that's what I've seen your people write.
I'm just getting blamed for shit that I don't do.
Ah, gee, I know all about that.
Motherfuckers. You guys
I know
blame me
all
for
about that, lady.
I don't just, but you guys blame me for shit, and I don't plead my case because
Oh
if
my
something
God, Jesus, motherfuck, man. Just what Net just said.
is not
Leave
true.
us alone, but I don't. The rest of her sentence is her sentence. Thank you,
Why
Adair.
is Narc even here? I don't know, Simca. Why do you have easy bake ovens?
Easy bake ovens? What does that have to do with anything?
I don't know, she. What is it?
I made no bake cookies today.
How do you make no bake cookies?
Oh, and they are good. And my fat ass ate about 5 of them too. You mix oats and cocoa and peanut butter, and you just have to bring it to a rumbling for about a minute, and then you mix it. I wish I could show a picture. And they are just so damn good.
Is it microwave or something?
Nope. You just literally, you only have to boil the butter,
Sometime.
the sugar, and the cocoa, and then you just mix that with the peanut butter and the oats and mix them together, and then put them on a I don't know what kind of paper that's called. I don't know what it's called, but you just put it on that kind of paper. I put them in the refrigerator so that they hurry up and harden. And oh my God, they're so good.
Why did you take Chosen One Community's wrench away?
That's between her and I.
Damn.
She'll get it back. Don't worry about it.
Did she cuss you out like she did me?
She
cussed me out for taking her wrench away. Did she cuss you out like she did me when I took her wrench away?
No, we're friends.
Like, but she cussed when I took her wrench
Hello,
away.
Dominic. I didn't see you. Hello. Yeah, I don't know why she says you have an easy bake oven, Simca. No, everybody isn't guilty for fabricating here and there. Well, yeah, but I took my She asked me to take her fucking wrench.
Bubbles, I do think you look pretty tonight.
But
the
Yeah, I
cigarettes,
agree. I agree.
the cigarettes gotta go.
I appreciate that.
You have
Thank
so many. I mean, the cigarettes. I didn't block you.
Cigarettes are bad for your health.
I didn't block the chosen one.
Yes,
You're here.
I have a death wish.
Roast
thank
pork and roast potatoes. You do look. Your hair looks nice.
It's down.
Yeah, I like it better than how you usually keep it.
Up in pigtails. I don't like my hair down though because it gets on my nerves when it's down.
I think it looks less poofy when you have it down like that. I think it looks good. That's
Thank you.
the first, not the first, but with the new style that you have, that I've seen it look very tame and.
Thank you. I usually have it up
You're welcome.
on my nerves when it's down because it gets into things. Like as soon as I get off here, it's going back up on my head. It's
Are you mixed?
Yeah, but when you're live, you should keep it like that.
Mixed
Looks
black
good.
and
See,
white.
everybody's saying that. I'm about says I love cigarettes.
no.
When you
chosen one.
called me, did you call me? You didn't call me lately. Chosen one.
Is there anything else you want me to
It's
clear up
fine.
with you, Bubbles?
No, I mean you leave me alone, I'll leave you alone.
All of
Okay.
us.
But it's going to cost you to keep your friend off your panel and spreading lies about me.
I can't control other people. Don't pull an SG on me with that one. I can't control other
Let's
people.
not play dirty
Well,
now.
then don't
Okay.
expect me to not respond to other people, and don't think
Okay.
you're supposed to
Well,
get
I'm going to
involved.
say my
Bobbles.
piece then, okay? Bobbles, this is how it goes. Bailey, please turn that down.
How can I prove that a dare? Why are you running your mouth a dare? You're like
Okay,
a
so I want to clear the air here since she got to say her piece. I'd like to say my piece to you too. I was not her nurse. I didn't want anybody to know I was here. Okay,
did
I was
not
never
chosen
her
one.
nurse. I don't know
That's
any of her
true.
medical information. We did come across each other, and I said she looked familiar. I asked her if she was ever at a certain facility. She told me yes, and she wanted to know about a person who took care of her. And she said she really bonded with that person, and I was trying to be nice and help her out. I screenshot the person on a Facebook, only her first name, and said, "Is this her?" She said, "Yeah."
You're right, maybe.
I also screenshot a picture of myself to tell her that this is me, so she didn't think I was being a weirdo. We were
I didn't
chatting
block
as
the
friends.
chosen one community.
She didn't like when I started to call her out about some things because she can't take constructive criticism. And from there on, she decided to go on her live and tell people that I was going against HIPAA and that I called her a junkie, that I've made fun of her, saying that she has a rag on her head, and calling her a fat ass and making fun of her teeth. I have never, ever called her any of the above.
I didn't hear all that.
I'm laughing because of the testosterone in the room.
As much as people think I'm on YouTube. Like
I think it's important to
No,
hear
I didn't. Chosen one
stories.
community. No, I didn't. Chosen one community.
So I think before
Hi, Dark Light.
spread, that and jobs get called, that you have the facts. And
Oh, that was a
she's
long
not
time
telling the
ago. I
facts.
thought you were talking about now.
Okay, the video she's referring to about
what?
The video she's referring to about text messages. It was great. Are you listening to me?
I'm trying to, but these people won't shut the fuck up.
Don't read them. Don't read them. I'm not reading any of them. Don't read them.
Our chat members won't shut the fuck up.
They're fucking mean. They won't shut the fuck
That's
up.
horrible.
Like, people won't fucking leave it alone.
When I was in her chat one day, she blocked me, or Luna blocked me, and it pissed me off. So I screenshot what I was saying. I sent it to Sharon, and I said, "Sharon, will you post this so that people can see what I'm saying?" It was me defending myself about her calling me out about HIPAA and stuff. That's what that video is about. She took it as, she even said she assumed I sent her medical information. I don't know nothing about Tiffany's medical history. I don't know how many more times I have to say that to anybody.
Way bigger than your
Hi, Mr. Rourke. What? What's he saying?
He's
14 or 15 what inches?
Bobbles. Way bigger than your fucking dick would ever be in your imagination, Rourke.
He could do the helicopter pretty good. From what he says. I'm sorry. Oh, maybe Rita wants to come up and talk to you, Bobbles.
Who's Rita?
Mr. Dork. Mr. Dork.
Come on. Come on, Rita Haywire.
Mr. Thor. Mr. Thor,
Bubbles,
I'm
do you
trying to listen to Sunshine, and y'all are being very
Oh my God, what's
disrespectful
this?
to Sunshine.
Huh?
Just so y'all know, y'all are being very disrespectful to Sunshine. She's trying
No,
to
we are
fucking tell me
not.
something.
Stop it.
Listen
We're
to her.
listening. Go ahead. Keep going. Keep going. We're listening. These
Well, what
people
are they being
downstairs from me are
disrespectful
cooking
about?
something that's not
What am
good.
I seeing that they're saying negative about?
No, they're not talking negative. They're just trying to get my attention. You're trying to talk to me, and they're being
Your
disrespectful.
attention. I thought it was my attention. It's my live stream, bitch. No, sir, just kidding.
I'm the celebrity
I'm
here.
not-
I'm so sorry.
I'm just not a hater. I'm a lover. I'm a
the
lover, not a
I'm
fighter.
the sunny sunshine trying to make peace here. I
Mark,
don't know.
you
I'm
wish
just
you could fuck a bat bitch. They'd fuck your ass up, you little fucking
Oh, come on, Rita.
Oh, and by the way, Bobbles, I have put on weight thanks to Tiffany and her fucking ice caps that she drinks because it got me wanting to drink them every day.
Yeah.
Adair, live in the past. Are you old enough to be living in the past, Adair? You can remember all them good old days. You old motherfucker with your limp. Adair, why do you think you're important?
Because we're all important.
Shut up,
geez,
Adair. Shut up.
Oh,
Get
geez,
the gray hairs out your pubes.
Oh, God.
Well, he's probably just sticking up for Sharon because Sharon's his friend.
You don't
Probably.
need to. Secular.
Hey, what's up, ladies? Are you guys
Tell
getting
Adair to shut up. Say,
Is he
Adair,
on?
shut the fuck up.
Hello?
Do I have anybody sticking up for me?
Everybody's
sure?
sticking up for him.
You want me
They
to
are.
play this? You want me to play this?
Play what? What?
You
What is it?
sound like
No.
me. That's what you call
No.
peanut.
Oh.
Oh, no. I was trying to put secular on the screen.
Yeah, I'm up here.
You're an
What's
incel. You're an old incel. You're like 75 years old, Adair. Pick the pubic. Pick the gray
Who?
hairs.
Secular. Wow, that's a shot at you out of nowhere, secular.
what?
75-year-old incel. I didn't know. Bobbles, why are you so mean to secular?
See what he looks
You're so mean to secular.
and he's always being nasty. He's like a fucking weasel. He's like
Secular. Man, secular.
Be like, oh please,
I'm only
Adair,
limp dick for you.
a limp dick for me? I hope so, Adair, because I don't want your dick to be hard for me. That's creepy,
God.
motherfucker.
Oh, God.
You're creepy.
Oh,
You're a
God.
creepy old man. You're the kind of guy that looks through fences and fucking
Wow,
walks off.
secular. She's going off on you.
Oh, it's Adair.
She's talking about
else is on
You're a
piano?
creepy old pervert. You're
how
creepy.
dare
I
you.
know you, secular.
He
This
allows
is like
you
a
to talk to her
major
like
cat
that.
fight up
You
here,
old
man.
perverts. It
Who else
is.
is on?
It's creepy. It's pervy.
This is out
Hi,
of
Mr.
control.
Tim.
You Ollie awesome.
Too much
like,
adrenaline.
there's
Too much adrenaline.
Oh, that must have been like a real good Christmas for you, Wally.
I think we
he's
need some
like a
Fucking
creepy
testosterone
old
in here.
man.
Listen, why don't you guys squash this? Seriously, now it's affecting you outside
Ridiculous,
of you.
isn't it?
No, it's and I'm being serious. It's getting, this is in your head.
Dad,
It's
the
outside
Ripper.
of
My
you.
husband
Dude.
gets hard for me. He gets me the fuck off.
Why don't you
That's
listen to
all
people
I
on the piano
I'm
for a
married woman.
second? Stop arguing with the people in the room.
Listen, let's be adults about
No.
that.
Yeah,
It's
agree.
not comical and buffoonish anymore. It's serious business. Like the doxing, quit doing that. Don't go after anybody's jobs. Leave kids out of it.
I don't
Kids
play
are
fair.
sacred.
You believe that?
Can everybody in the chat be a little less mean? Really?
Because you never know
I
who
mean,
might
in
be
the
your
chat
nurse.
room. That way.
Easy
Okay, Stevie.
I
Now
do
you
go to
gotta go because
Tennessee,
I don't know
Bobbles. You
you and
never
you're
know who
bothering
might be
me.
your nurse.
We should be singing holiday songs.
Christmas
I
is a time to say I love you.
All I want for Christmas is you. That's my favorite song. Who wants to sing it?
How's it start?
Mariah Carey.
Oh, I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. Oh, da, 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 da. More
Harmony.
than you will ever know. Hi, Mr. Tim.
That was great. Thank you. That made me laugh.
You're
I
welcome.
hope everyone right now for at least 1 second.
We
Felt
could
good.
get Sadie to sing Santa Baby in her fucking underwear again this Christmas. That was pretty
Oh, you
atrocious.
just can't stop, can you, lady?
Sorry.
I love it.
It just
No. Okay. Yeah, Bob, is this going to take a lot of work, but we're going to get you there.
On a positive
Yeah.
note, what's everybody doing tomorrow? Are you gonna have a dinner with family, opening gifts, or what?
Cooking, opening gifts, cooking.
Going to my
a good
mama's.
woman. You're a good woman, Bobbles. You're a good woman.
I'll be eating puppies and sacrificing babies.
I know. No, that's right. What are you doing, Nurse Sunshine?
I am going to my mother's.
Not good. Cool.
I don't have to cook, so that works for me.
Oh,
Right on.
you're lucky. I have to cook.
Well, I'm making a dessert. I'm making a different dessert. And now I'm going to tell you my fat ass is going to make a different dessert. It is well, when I tell you
What
what
do you
it
mean,
is.
baby girl?
Okay, it's vanilla pudding mixed with well, normally you put Snickers in there. You cut up Snickers and you put whipped cream in there and call it like a snickerdoodle, but I have a nephew who's allergic to peanuts, so I'm going to use Rolos. I'm going to cut up some Rolos and apples. I got to make it nutritious somehow, but yeah, apples get caught up in there
You're
too.
gonna put apples in it too?
Yep, so it's apples,
I guess that would taste
Rolos,
good.
and it's
You should put
inside
something salty in it, like pretzels, like chocolate covered pretzels instead with the
Yeah,
apples.
I guess I could to kind of since he's
Like a
allergic
salty,
to
sweet.
yeah,
Every
that
time
is
I
a good
get on a
idea.
panel with a bunch of women, I always have a hard time getting a word in edgewise.
Tanger, I'm making fried meatloaf, mashed potatoes, gravy, and homemade mac and cheese. I do the fried meatloaf because one year I did the meatloaf and the oven wouldn't turn on and it broke, and I was like, what the fuck? So I took the meatloaf, I made it into patties and fried it, and it turned out so good.
Me
So
some of that.
every
That's
year
down home.
fried.
That's some down home cooking.
Yes, southern as hell.
Well, for everything, I wish that I hope that everybody is warm. I don't know if it's cold in Tennessee where you're at or Massachusetts, but I'm in Michigan. It's very, very cold right now.
I'm in Michigan too, Sunshine.
Go for TJ.
I am downriver.
I don't know why Mr. Tim's having a hard time getting up here, I guess.
Ferndale.
What is a dare
Do you put
mean?
egg? Who said they were making homemade macaroni and cheese? Who said they were making that?
What the fuck is
No,
that?
I've had it before.
A dare
I've had
you
the black ladies at work used to make me plates of down home cooking. I used to say,
I like it when people put egg in the macaroni and cheese when they're making homemade macaroni and cheese. My friend would crack an egg in there, and it would make it like really like wet. Oh, it was really good.
Well, it's got to be baked. You got to bake it. The mac and cheese. Throw some hot sauce.
Well, yeah, of course.
I don't put hot sauce, but I bake it.
Mashed potatoes. I'm hungry. My stomach.
I even make the potatoes with like the skins on them. I make the good mashed potatoes.
Got those garlic mashed potatoes or the new red potatoes.
What about green bean casserole? I do have to make that too.
That's good. That's a white green beans and casserole is a white thing.
Yeah,
but
I throw a little bit of soy sauce in mine. My aunt taught me that.
That's good. Hey, SG, you know what I had yesterday? I had corned beef on rye with coleslaw and mustard from the deli, the Jewish deli.
I'd rather have it with sauerkraut.
That's a Reuben sandwich.
But I'll unblock you, Day.
Can't we just unblock each other? Let's all unblock each other and give everybody a wrench and get along.
No,
we just unblocks everybody. We'll be on the same team. Let's get on the same page.
One thing that I
bought so much meat, I got a free leather jacket. You're funny.
I told him about his bald head is a solar panel for a love machine.
So now, SG and Bobble, did you ever start out as friends ever?
Yeah, we did a couple of times.
Everybody does
a couple of times. Because we're not quitters.
They're frenemies.
Okay, that's good. That's good to know that
Mr.
at one
Ward,
time.
that's the one thing that you've never said to your fucking dick.
Which is what?
Look at the size of that head.
Oh my God. No, that is funny, Bobble. I'll give it that one.
Yeah.
That's good. That's a good one.
The scene that's
You set yourself up for that one, Mr. Roy.
Is it secular sound channel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh? Secular.
Secular.
Michigan media. I used to be secular from the front.
And what are you doing tomorrow?
I'm gonna get up. My daughter's sleeping right now. I got like a sack with her name on it, and I got a bunch of presents in it. And I'm gonna have a bunch of presents scattered around. So I'm just gonna watch her open gifts, and I'm gonna make a big breakfast and play in the snow.
That's cool.
Yeah.
You're having lamb? Oh, that sounds good. You're having well, I don't know about a Lego lamb. I would like rack a lamb. A Lego lamb, I would be kind of. I mean, I would eat it if I didn't like. If it didn't look like a leg.
That's realistic, doesn't it?
Mr. Rock, you said you would fuck her. Now you want to change your mind.
So is everyone in the chat? They're not going wild no more. They're all kind of.
No, they're not.
Thank you all. Thank you all in the chat for sticking on this, and it's.
I think in the spirit of Christmas, we should try to just keep every day. Every day is a new day, and keep encouraging people. And if you're not going to help somebody, don't hurt them. You don't even have to help them, but even saying a kind word can help somebody.
Sunshine. Are you friends with Sharon V?
Me, Sunshine, yeah.
Oh, you're part of her.
Yeah, we're all friends.
Yeah, that's good.
Not me.
I'm her new co-host.
You will be. You will be.
Not
Listen to me, you will be. Well, hopefully everything will be good.
Get SG.
There's Simca said, I think some people are too hurt right now to start fresh. I agree.
Right.
What?
We'll just work on it. We'll work on this.
Life is about
yes,
growing.
we're going to work on this and hope everything will be, every day. Just take it as a day. Just take it day by day.
Right. You can't. It's just all in good fun. You can't take. Why don't ladies take it serious? But it's
Spartan Dan, Mr. Bobbles.
Huh?
No, he's not. No.
I thought all this time that was your husband, Spartan Dan.
Oh no.
See how much I know?
Thank you, Dominic. Appreciate that.
I
think that you guys are really important. I think everybody here is really important, and people who aren't here are really important.
We all matter until after
we all matter till after Christmas. Nah, and we got a new year coming up. No reason why not to think that new year could bring.
In Bobbles, if you are struggling with depression, anybody right now anybody listening, now they say that. Now around the holidays with the cold weather, that's when depression is even worse. This is not the time to be fighting with everybody and trying to belittle. So, Bobbles, I apologize for making fun of you and calling you names. That's out of character. That's not nice of me.
Oh, Mr. Rourke.
You know what, Mr. Rourke? 2.2 seconds for it to go around your dick.
I timed him out. You'll be mad at me for it, but I did. Because we're trying to make some kind of progress here. And Mr. O'Rourke, please. We know you're being funny, but just for now, it'd be nice to save those jokes for another time.
She's super depressed, and kind words mean a lot. You know what? When we're depressed and we have somebody kicking us down, we only drown further. We have to have support and resources to help build us up to deal with life, because we are in a fucked up world right now.
Yeah, that's true.
And COVID.
That is true. Merry Christmas to Spartan Dan.
I just have a lot going on with my son and his baby mama. like with the shit that he went through, she's keeping my grandson away from me and him, and we're having to legally take her to court, and
Oh,
so I'm not seeing him for Christmas. I mean, even though I'm seeing my other two grandkids, I'm not seeing my grandson. So it's
Mhm.
really upsetting, and I know it's even harder for my son not to see his son, and it's just, it's depressing,
how
and I
old
want
is he, Thomas? The
uh,
grandson. How old is
three,
he?
three, and so I want to wring her fucking neck, for this, and it's
Mhm.
costing us a lot of money to go through the legal routes, and my son is working his ass at his work overtime, and I'm helping him with the legal fees, and he's paying his legal fees, and it's just a lot. So
There's a
it's just
lot and a lot of people's plate, but think about it. At least the
uh,
opportunity to see what
I'll have
is
to,
still there. You know what I mean? Like you might work
yeah,
through this, and it's not like it's death or something. So just trying to look at it like there's still the
yeah.
opportunity to work towards it. Although it's so hard, but maybe at the end
We'll
of the day,
win. We'll win
it
because
could be wonderful.
we'll win and we'll be able to see him. It's just a matter of time. And Nepetris, no,
They're
I
moving.
didn't
Is that what
read
you said?
the comments, and I'll see it, Nepetris. I'll answer them. I'm gonna go through the comments of a bunch of videos tomorrow. I made a community post saying that I haven't been going through the comments, that I've been like So I'll see it and I'll get back to you, Nepetris. And I appreciate you doing that. I really,
See, baby
really
girl,
do.
family means everything. Family means everything, and it's such a gift for your mom, I'm sure, to have a
And when
good
you
daughter
don't
like you
have
taking care of her.
family, when you don't
Family
have
court is
family,
the worst.
and when you don't have family, then you rely on your friends that can replace that void. And that's what people are coming here for too, is
Right.
that extra support.
I don't know it
And all
there. I
this
really don't.
drama and all this hate
And
is
thank
just like,
you.
come on. You know what? There's just so much more in the world that we could be dealing with, than just making everyone feel like crap all the time. I like to make people laugh. I don't want to make
Me
people
too.
cry, or I don't want to make people sad or
That's what
miserable,
I'm
or
trying to go back to. I'm
You
wanting
know
to
what's
go back
good?
to
It's
the last.
volunteer work.
I mean, I
Do
don't
Just
call
for,
myself
volunteer.
just keep moving forward, taking every day by day, and keep moving forward. And
I don't call myself
and just don't even try to make anybody else's burden heavier. Try to try to have a friend in them to help lighten your load instead of making their burden heavier.
And
You said love.
I don't open up on my channel about my personal life ever. This is the first time that I've opened up about what's going on in my personal life, because haters do take advantage of that. I appreciate that, Adair, like more than you know. And I honestly do not know. I know that one of those 3 strikes that she got is from me, one, and it's because she played a members only on her, like she had a members only on there, and I did strike that, and she did like try to alter the speed. That's why I know if you alter the speed it doesn't matter, because she altered the speed and I was still able to strike her. The demonetization, I did not have anything to do with that. I'm being honest. Even though I get blamed, I don't try to fight being blamed because it's not true. I don't try to. My motto's always been, if something's not true, then don't even play with it. I don't know where the other strikes came from. I did one. And that was because she played my members only content. And I had every right to strike her for that, because members paid for that. That is paid for content. And it's not fair for her to out and publicly out that for people that pay for that. You know,
Hi, Chemist
um,
Chaz.
and so I did strike that. The monetization and all that stuff, I have no clue. I honestly don't. But I
Well, maybe
appreciate you.
we could just hope to encouraging everybody. And if you see that
At
if
the
we were to
very least,
combine
I'm
all the
thankful.
supporters to support each other, and we could all just grow and be more
I love you,
powerful as a
Chemist.
community.
Love you,
You
Chemist
know,
Chat. You know,
you
I
know.
could my ass laughing my fucking ass off. Yeah, community, chosen one community, girl. I don't even know what to do with you.
Nah, she's lovable. We all are in our. Yes, I am actually going to. Yeah, she says an hour intermission. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna do a few things myself for Christmas. I got some stockings to stuff for my daughter and her boyfriend. I want to say Thursday's child. Thank you for being here, and Amy. Yes, it's a Christmas miracle. There we go. Yeah.
I just,
What was
but
it?
Essie, don't fucking go back and just.
You neither. Just let's go forward. Let's just go forward from here.
Don't blow up my phone and text me one time. Just
nobody blows up your phone, Bobbles. It's only blowing up when you want to describe it to your subscribers like that. Okay. So let's move forward.
That's done. Move forward. No more tit for tat.
Hi, little brat. Yeah, no more. Hi, Marianne Hall. You're very welcome, Chemist Chaz. Yeah, it is buffering. Hey, you guys.
SG, will you unblock me one last time and give me a wrench?
I will.
Look at the love
I'm not
going
going to
on
give you a
in
wrench.
here.
Yes, don't listen to exactly what Stephanie said right there. Do not listen to the negative trolls. Please, please, please do not. Manny Hopkins. And yes, listen to Chemist Chaz. Slow down. Just let's take it day by day. Okay? Slow down.
Happy holidays, ladies. I love everybody.
There's a lot of people in the community that want us to kill each other.
Yeah,
I know. So don't pay attention to the negative trolls. That's it. You know?
Like,
and you slow down too much.
That it takes on us.
Surround yourself with positive people and not instigators.
Yep. And just recognize that in people that when they're trying to do those things and handle it accordingly. But anyway, you guys, hey, peace, love, and tacos. Merry Christmas. And Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, you guys. Peace with everyone. Bye, you guys. Thank you for being here. I appreciate all of you. Have a great Christmas. Bye-bye.
Okay, well, I hope you have a good Christmas.